Master of all is like kind of the thing I'm trying to go after. Probably the soonest.
I think the furthest I would get up that tree is like at most Jack of all trades. I don't think I'd ever pick up Master of all.
I mean, I just I think
I might not grab it.
Mm-hmm. Master of all for me is good because I am thinking of, depending on how the party goes in certain quests and shit like that, I can hop from like Oracle to Sorcerer.
Sure.
To any of those classes.
What about your fucking...
You can take, as long as they're casters, can't you just take Familiar?
I can take Familiars, any of them, David.
If he becomes something like a druid, it just becomes his animal companion.
Monkey don't wear any.
Okay. Also, I do imagine that either by having that limit break or by having...
apart between its ability to suddenly sing and not.
That's fucked up, dude.
Yeah. No, you sound normal again, Jason.
Good.
Wow.
But yeah, the thing I was going to say, I really just like the idea that we're going to reach the final boss fight, and by using either Master of All or tickets, we're just going to fight Chaos with completely different team comp.
Wouldn't that be the shit where like Chaos is going phase 2 and we're like, same dude, and we all
we'll find
rip
out
our
that
tickets.
phase 2 is like immune to like most spells. They're like, okay, so everyone's a martial class now. Prepare to get your shit rocked in. Everyone, goddammit. First phase, everyone is like sorcerer, wizard, cleric, stuff like that, doing spells. Second phase, everyone just becomes fighter, rogue.
The big finale of D mod is that we prepare 5 sheets for our character.
Yeah, you're just changing as it changes his face pattern, whatever. We just change to match it.
Imagine how mad you guys would be where if you actually tried to pull that off, having never used tickets. That it's not just an anime transformation sequence, and you then have like a level indeterminate, like whatever you are, you're indeterminate again, and you have to manually start punching shit into your sheet.
Yeah, I was gonna say
combat.
We just go back to quote unquote level 1. It's like select level per level.
David, I don't know if you ever watched it, but we just kind of do the armor shift Dark Souls meme, where people shift their armor, weapons, and accessories as we fucking hit them again.
I'm so surprised how fast people just swap everything in Dark Souls.
Yeah, it's timing. Everything's timing in that game.
I can understand speedruns, because speedruns like, yes, I'm picking only the necessary items in this order, so I know that this item is always in the third slot, so I have muscle memory to swap it.
You don't understand. If you change every item in that point, you'll just do more damage. Unfortunately, that's a valid strategy, which people that can use just one-shot everyone in PvP.
Sounds like what it's like to be a hybrid in RuneScape.
You're saying that just reminds of a video I saw of a guy in PvP, and the person he's facing is using literally every meta build and spell. So it's like 4 different spells, 3 different weapons.
Yeah, I mean, I was trying to remember that because it's like a weapon. It's like a weapon that increases. It's rings that increase your damage the less you're wearing. Rings that increase your damage the less health you have. 2 plates that do the same. And essentially, people what they do is they do that. They replace the rings with another set of damaging during a wind up attack, and then they put whatever armor pieces give more damage. Plus change the weapon at the last moments to use a weapon that is another base damage bigger than the buff weapons. So it's just a whole lot of bullshit for one straight.
The tryhards of RuneScape, you have a bag in RuneScape has 28 slots. You never get more unless you have like a summoning familiar. In case you should just put more food essentially, but generally you have 28 slots. There are people who are so tryhard at the game with their weapon switches and stuff that I saw their bag have like 26 out of the 28 slots dedicated to different armor pieces. Like 4 of the slots were like fucking rings, and that's the 5th one that's on you at all times. So they have a damage ring. They switch to the surgeon's ring when doing 100% adren moves because there's a 15% chance that 20% of it is saved or some shit. Crap like that. Like the whole fucking inventory is just them going click, 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 shifting all this shit around.
What you were gonna say, Jason?
I was gonna say the most common version of that in Dark Souls is just the riposte into the Hornet Ring.
Yes.
I'm hearing silence. Is everybody here?
I don't think Pat is. Pat said he would be right back, and he hasn't been back. Well, we can consider him dead in action.
Fair enough.
He's eating he's eating steaks in the shower again.
I'm back.
There he is. How was
Wow,
your soaky steak?
I was trying to think of like what Vincent has done in DMUD so far. And to be fair, not a lot of you guys have done stuff in DMUD because you were just still getting introduced to the game. Like, still the start of it. Like right now, it seems like is the main character.
That's just because he just goes around being. He just goes around not giving a fuck. That's the best way to say.
Yeah, no, but like if this was an anime, it's like people would be like, "Oh, must be the main character. He has the most screen time." The thing like Vincent hasn't done anything, so it seems like he's the kind of like guy that's gonna be like, "Oh, he's just part of the team." But little does everyone watching this know is that Vincent is going to be the Sasuke.
I'm the old dementor that dies.
Yet. What hasn't been pointed out yet is that there is no way back home. That hasn't been confirmed yet.
Then you'll explode.
Or one of those.
Aaron's still not back, or is he just muted?
I'm just muted.
Okay.
By the way, you know what? No, I'll save that for an actual in-character thing.
Understood.
I think it's relevant. Well, no, there is some out-of-character relevance. Did the DMod game have gods in the lore?
Yeah, it says that in the page, fucking 200-page document I sent.
Well, maybe it's that first one. How dare I? Yep. Oh, there it is. Pantheons.
So true.
Is one of them Jesus Christ, and Pat doesn't care.
I am going to rule it in the way that Smite does that shit, where I was going to have Radtrip make fun of that too. Radtrip was going to come up and be like, ooh, so in this world there's like Odin and Zeus and stuff, why can't I worship Jesus Christ? And then some fucking DMod player, like some NPC would be like, Jesus Christo, like they don't know what the fuck he's talking about. Because every time I mention Radtrip, you have to remember that he's an asshole.
I mean, yeah. I don't imagine that a lot of players that are going to come here are just going to be nice people.
That is correct.
So,
you saw that one of the players is going to be an actual Yakuza.
Yeah, I mean, really, the issue we're having here is that many of the players this is hardcore players of an almost dead game, so no good people there.
Correct. What were you gonna ask, Pat?
So,
hey, we are at least decent.
So there's not a lot of information on the many different gods besides, like, there's probably more lore on the dark gods.
There's more lore on the dark gods. Every time a new land came out, they introduced another just fucking list of gods that people could jump down. So like, there's probably like the big name gods, like you had like Odin and Thor and stuff, and then like the Land of Sand. They're just like, oh yeah, Ra, and let's just spit out every fucking Egyptian god we can find online. Stuff like
So, what would that mean for choosing deities now that we're here, or would it serve better if I actually roleplayed that?
I mean, it's like so the Pantheon thing says you guys can just talk to me and like choose for the most part. If you want to be like, yeah, I worship Gianus and I want his domain to be doors, and like makes sense. But unfortunately for you, because nobody made a cleric, as I've been making NPCs and deciding what god makes the most sense to you for them, I have been very much fleshing out what the gods like domains do. But for the most part, yeah, no, you could just pick whatever.
No,
Like,
I was just making sure that, like, if I do pick someone like Gorum or the default gods, that it wouldn't be totally out of whack.
No, you just probably be like, it was just some. Hold on. Fucking ow.
What?
Yeah, sorry. You know that elbow thing I was talking about yesterday?
Yeah.
Got worse. So anyways, my earbud was falling out, so I had to bend my elbow to put it back in. So yeah, you could pick a default god, Pat, but they'd probably look at you weird, but you're still getting divine power from something, so what are you gonna do?
Well, I'm sure there's explanations. Just imagine we all go to the quote-unquote character sheet, just select a god, and the god's like, hold on, just connect to me?
Well, that kind of throws a wrench into what I was planning.
Should have read the thing, then.
I still needed to ask you questions about it. Because you did leave it very vague.
Yeah, but I'm saying is that thing was there for you like 3 months before the game started, so you had time to discuss this in session 3. So, what did you want to do?
Plans? Now he's not going to tell us.
Now I feel like if I go asking... You know what? Never mind. I'll just come up with something else.
Okay.
They said you could just choose a default god for your ease of access. The only thing people... First off, when someone uses like their scanning ability to look at your divine biography or whatever they're going to call it, they can't see what god you worship. That's not on the bio.
It wasn't about worship or powers that the gods grant. It was more about what the gods represent.
Or is the
and the teachings of their worship, because it's something you got to fall back on something.
I mean,
are you going to turn religious due to a pressure of dying?
The Archivist page on Alignment has some interesting insight on the religious beliefs of people in that regard.
Technically, being empty inside because the end will come no matter what is a sign of religion.
Oh yeah, Greta's for life, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I mean, everything is someone's religion.
Flying spaghetti monster got it.
I mean, no, Greta's, Greta's, Pedro.
I know, I'm just saying because of what David said, like everything is someone's religion. That's why I said this.
Is that how you pronounce that?
Religion?
No.
I
thought it was
Grotus.
Yeah, I thought it was. I always thought it was pronounced like Grodius.
Well, it also in his obedience, it also gives you the adjective that you would use for worshippers. Groetan worshippers.
Neat.
If he has Ettins worshipping.
Oh yes, it seems you're right that it's pronounced Grotus.
What, me?
It's Grotus.
Yeah, you are Grotus.
You are the Grotus.
Yeah, you are the Grotus. I just
Yeah,
ended up
Grotus.
ended up reading about him because of the Kingmaker video game.
I just assumed you must have been pronouncing it correctly because I assumed Kingmaker would have had like, oh, I don't know, fucking voice actors or something, like how I go around
It
saying
does.
Guthix when it's Guthix.
I mean, it does. I just played it like a couple years ago.
Also, nothing stops him from being wrong.
I mean, it does, but I hated the character that worshipped him and never actually dealt with him.
Oh, I didn't. It's just a dwarf. Just a funny little dwarf. That man.
I cannot stand him.
He was okay.
Jason hates the vertically challenged.
No, it was actually more just because he was a sad sack character. So
you
fucking
worship
sad.
you worship Grotus. Like, what do you think was gonna happen?
He's not a sad sack character. It's just why does it? He doesn't seek to end himself, but he knows that the end will come regardless.
Yeah, the thing is, his life became terrible, and he just persisted. It's just that, unfortunately, he didn't persist in the most positive way. Instead, just gave himself to entropy.
Yeah, in general, like the whole, if Grotus's like cult member isn't like an evil person trying to actively be a douchebag and trying to end the world, going, "Oh, this is the way it should be." Like if
No,
if
that's
worship. Oh, that's Ravaga.
That's Ravagug's
yeah.
thing.
Grotus
Grotus is a chaotic neutral. He
is
not the harbinger. He is the observer.
He is
He
was
will be there to close the story when everything ends.
So
Yeah, no,
kind of,
no,
He's not
that's what
the
I'm talking
one
about.
actively destroying.
No, that's what I'm talking about. If the fucking cult member isn't playing like the fucking batter from off, the cult member is going to come across as just like why is he even fucking here doing anything, that dude?
yeah, he's just he is the chillest doomsayer, essentially.
That's what I'm saying.
Grotus
Like, if
doesn't care.
but that's what I'm saying. Unless the cultist member, like, unless the guy is going to be like a cultist and be like something that's more of a threat, it just does come across as like, yeah, this person's going, oh, woe is me, nothing matters. Okay,
Correct.
don't do anything then. You shouldn't be around here. Fuck off.
I mean, kind of.
They're just there to watch it.
Yeah,
It
kind
also
of.
even
didn't help
Nero
that they
today.
gave him. It also didn't help him that they gave him the voice of basically Wimpy with none of the personality.
Kieran, are
Which
you
is-
having
yeah.
withdrawals from the
Bad.
fucking PFSRD still being down?
No, Pat said Ravagug, and I was not happy with that
Okay.
Why?
because it's not Ravagug.
Did it not?
No,
It's right there in general.
Rovagug.
Unless you're
Gently
about to
down the
say
stream.
he's R of the.
no, but
You're not about to do like a Dota thing, right?
specifically
Where his
this.
O means of.
Specifically this sad sack. The point. Kind of, I do enjoy that he introduced me to who what Grotus was.
Yeah, I
And
was.
Grotus. Okay,
Sorry.
fuck me, I guess.
It's just that I'm staring at all these fucking pronunciation things, and I was just like, I was really worried that my little fucking joke about like Magris and like the correct pronunciation of her name versus like some other NPCs that I just blatantly pronounced incorrectly, like was just going to be annoying to you people. But I see that you guys really care about this.
One person is doing this.
I don't really care. I just wanted Pat to know he was wrong.
Really care about this.
I mean, if
It
it
was
bothers you.
imperative to me that you knew you were wrong.
My other thing that I like about Grotus is that his plan is so stupid. Because his plan was that every time someone loses divinity on one of his followers dies, he gets like a smattering of power. So at the end, he'll just be the most powerful thing because he just kept growing.
I was right. You know how you were saying that if you worship Grotus and you're not like trying to end the world, it's like Grotus's indifference means that the mad fools who worship him may do terrible things in his name, but the god of the end times doesn't care.
The only he just collects his due is like when they die, they kind of become part of Brutus' power. It's funny like that.
His followers may be insane, desperate, depressed, or lazy sadists who enjoy the suffering of others, but don't seek the gratification of the inflicting it. The mad ones are broken people who've seen a glimpse of power, incomprehensible truth, and now spend the rest of their lives trying to understand, remember, forget it. The desperate and depressed ones believe the current world is a place of misery and pain and embrace the idea that it will expire.
They just really like shitting on Grotus because in one of the first lines is he's a sentient and cruel moonlet.
It's fair. But by the way, Jason, I imagine you at least like Jobalist
He's a
then
manlet.
in Kingmaker.
One more time.
Jobalist, the gnome. The alchemist in Kingmaker.
I don't think I actually played with him either.
Okay. It's because essentially his introduction to you is he just goes up to you. So you're the new lord. Your shoes, whack. Your shirt, whack. Your kingdom, whack. Me, I'm tight as fuck.
It also starts with you. Well, you can choose not to, but choosing whether or not to help him, because he's like in a. Unless I misremember, he's in a river with a caravan.
Yes,
Yeah,
caravan.
with caravan just stuck and then trying to keep it afloat. You can either choose to help or not.
I mean, it's always just great to help him because he's the best banker you can get.
I will be honest. I played through the game once, and I don't think I ever ran into him.
It's easy to miss him. There are a couple characters that are easy to miss. If at the start of like the second chapter, you don't meet him in that riverbank, you just miss him.
Yep. So I just never met him.
He's essentially the one of the authors at the halfling bar that you start with adores, and she immediately hates him upon meeting him because he is a piece of shit author. To be really honest, he's good at what he does, but he's a piece of shit.
Yeah, he's a typical character. He's good at his job, but fuck it, you don't want to deal with him unless you have to.
I do think his character is good because he will always give you advice and things of the sort. He's just self-important. He is what we call in the show business a little bastard.
Yeah. And not just because he's a gnome.
I mean, it's good depictions of gnomes. Because both he and the gnome that appears in Wrath of the Righteous are the complete opposites. But I do
Jesus
believe they...
Christ.
What?
Sorry, I was reading Naderi.
Hold on. Shut up, Pat. I'm back in my room, and through my headset I heard you go, and I quote as Pat, I was right. You were literally telling me I was wrong when I was saying that stuff. Fuck off.
I wasn't saying that. I said he didn't care.
Neither does the batter.
Alright, continue, Joe. Sorry I interrupted you.
Oh, I mean, it's nothing much. It's just saying that I do think it's fun to see like an actual representation of gnomes in games like that, in the sense that they are truly just obsessed with something and they care about the little else. Or like the...
I was gonna say, well, the Hell Knight character, the gnome, his main thing is that he's bleaching, so he's like literally losing his emotions.
I was about to say, and then the second part, we see the other part of that where people, when they start to lose it, And yeah, we see him like starting to lose. He's purely only alive because of his wants to be a Hell Knight.
He has a job to do, and he's alive purely
Yeah.
because he's still doing it.
Like
That's why they in the post game they say that like
he dies.
after everything is done, he finishes writing like basically his report of everything that happened, then basically dies.
Yeah.
Yeah, the man literally basically like close the book, like my job is done, falls to the side.
Correct. Like he has.
Oh, it stands for fucking spoilers to this game.
Yeah, it's been long enough. Also, this is still an RPG, so the things that happen may change. If you want, you can kill him as soon as you meet him.
Yeah, correct. If you want him to stay alive, just fail your mission, stupid.
Just mod the
Yeah.
game. No, not that mod.
Yeah, if you never solve the crisis, you'll still need to stay alive.
I swear Ellicott Studios has something against the short characters. Lindsay dies. Fucking apparently Jobless is a dickhead. The Hell Knight's a dickhead and dies.
Oh, the Hell Knight's great.
Well, it's because short people are naturally dickheads.
Correct.
Whoa. Lindsay's amazing. I think they did her dirty.
I mean, yes, but
They gave her a ring that makes it so she can't die, and then they fucking kill her.
well, she was a bard. She had to go.
Oh yeah, she was a bard dickhead.
Yeah, she was a bard if you let her level herself.
I mean, she also starts as a bard, so unless you want to have bard 1 and there is something else, she'll always be a bard.
Part of
Yes.
her will always have be the bard life.
That's a thing I still don't like on the Pathfinder games, is that, oh, these are the classes they start, you can change. Some, you even get a title level, so you can even do multi-class as you want. Oh, you want to make your own class besides you? Well, they'll always be less than level 20, like 5 levels under you, or something like that.
Honestly, I don't quite mind the idea that an iconic should stay the class that they would be, if you know what I mean. Like,
It's more in the sense
it's
for
nice that
multiple
they
playthroughs.
offer. Yeah, but it's like you don't have to bring the same people along every time.
Yes, but that's the thing, because many of the times the people that you bring are either A, the best for the situation, or B, just the better classes.
Like, if they programmed in the ability to do it, that's fine. But it's like, I don't know. I'm thinking like Divinity kind of does the same thing, where like if you just pick one of the people to bring with you, they can be whatever class, but they are supposed to be a certain class.
Yeah.
I mean, I think the way they do it is fine in the sense that if you truly need one Pedro, yes, it'll be like 1 or 2 levels behind you. But I think that's not the worst thing in the world. But you'll have this cohort that is technically not important to the story. But then the thing is, depends on what character you're playing, your party will shift and you'll bring up new strategies. Like I was playing a cleric, so I didn't need I didn't need the cleric at all, so I didn't play with him.
I think canonically what's happening in DMod is you guys are reminiscing about video games you never play again.
Correct.
Tragic.
And one of us just needs to invent video games in this world.
It's technically super meta because we're talking about the Pathfinder video games.
That's when I slowly realized, wait a minute, this D-mod is similar to it at Pathfinder.
Let's not get that meta.
All right, time to make the Rage Lance pounce.
God damn.
Before they errata Vital Strike, you could Rage Lance pounce with Vital Strike and get Vital Strike on every single attack.
Oh.
Is that
Kingmaker?
No, in the actual Pathfinder system. Basically, you played a barbarian, you raged with a lance, and then you would pounce, which gave you the charge and a full attack. And before Vital Strike got errata, you would crit on each of the Vital Strikes would also double, and you would get a Vital Strike on every single attack instead of just one.
You there?
That would have been good for my build. I do 10 attacks, all of them become Vital Strike, I guess.
A deserved change to a feat.
Oh, 100%. Make no mistake.
Unlike Animal Soul, it did not deserve the garbage nerf that it got.
What was Animal Soul?
So Animal Soul used to be you are treated as an animal and your base creature for the purposes of casting spells on yourself.
Right now, Jason can distinguish the exact moment back in the past where someone else was like, "Give me the pre-errata Animal Soul, God, please give it to me." And then me going like, Jason was asking me like, "How can you deal with this guy?" I'm like, "There's a person in another group that's just like this." Jason's staring at him right now, right? Aren't you, Jason? You remember this, don't you?
That's fairly okay with rules like this, just not with rulings.
But well, anyway, that's what the old Animal Soul does. Now it's you can't be targeted by spells that don't affect both the animal type and your base race. So no longer can you cast animal growth on yourself like you used to be able to, but now somebody can't do charm person on you. They'd have to do charm monster.
Wasn't that
Even
good?
if you're a humanoid.
Doesn't that mean that you also can have like a large person cast upon you?
Exactly.
That's
it got nerfed.
stupid.
It's a dumb feat now.
I mean, I guess it's good for like a
not
I mean, wait,
able to get
DM.
it says
dominated
you
or
can
stuff is good.
choose. The thing says you can choose, so you can still get enlarged, because it's your choice.
That actually does sound pretty decent, actually. Then, because there's like a lot of stuff that can affect the humanoid, but not an
it's
animal.
no longer. But now it's just completely defensive, technically.
Defenses are good.
I mean, yeah. Like, especially on lower levels, there's a lot of things that's probably...
So anyway, where are we now?
So you choose.
I no longer like this conversation. Proceed.
You guys
He's
are
like,
in
I'm disagreeing with
Well,
me.
I'm realizing that I'm just contributing to another tangent, and I don't want that. Where?
He's realizing he's wrong.
The party
I mean, you're the one that
having,
started it.
Party having talked up until like 6 a.m. in the morning about video games realizes that the end's gonna wake them up soon enough.
Excuse you.
I get it. We were just we were letting David prepare.
No, I'm ready. I'm just waiting for you to fucking shut up.
But by the way, on multitudes, David.
Yep.
I changed two of them to skill focused diplomacy and skill focused bluff.
Okay.
You're ready to both convince and lie to chip trick.
Which ones did you change? Not that it terribly matters to me. I'm not gonna remember what you had there. Nicely.
I lost saving finale as a spell right now, and I took away improved initiative.
Damn, you had saving finale ready at 1.
I was prepared for one of us to maybe die, and stop that, you know?
Fair enough. I could only assume you might have had to have used it in the goblin floor, where Vincent's meleeing something, and then just a goblin does one attack, and he's just like, "Oh my god, 7 damage."
I mean, no, saving finale is only on saves.
Oh
Saving
god, I can't believe
finale.
Vincent died.
No.
Wait a minute. Wait. No.
Ah,
Alright.
left in 12 HP.
So if we can quit the game, I was gonna say, Kieran, you've read a bunch of Archivist pages. Maybe you should, in character, either read, open them up for people to read, or just say that you've noticed something important for the party to discuss. I mean, I assume you've actually read these, yeah?
Yes.
So there's something in here that's worth noting for sure to the group, right?
Probably.
Here, and then begins a tangent about how naming conventions work in the world.
Yeah.
Right,
mean,
Kieran,
there's
you get
stuff like-
archivist, you get to be fucking lore master. Go ahead.
I mean, it's the class stuff is basically, people music phones, but
What?
levels.
This is in character. He's just muttering at the table while he goes to
Yeah.
get breakfast.
I mean, I'm pretty sure at this point we're just used to him doing that.
I
That's
mean,
just him.
one of the important things is that we definitely are. I mean, it's confirmation basically of the thing that we already know, but we are, at least in some ways, weird in terms of leveling, since everyone that basically gets past beta should be at least level 2. But that's, once again, just fucking reconfirming things. And that we've probably already seen the max level, given that we were able to look at Jules' shit, though people are always keen to disagree.
What was the max level in Demon?
Let's say
Let's say that, or is that it?
But we know that the max
well,
level
the
here
cap
is
keeps
close.
raising, so
Gotcha.
Last time it was 900.
Even after, even, fair enough. So 900 was the max level when we defeated Chaos,
To
correct?
be
Yeah.
fair, we've also learned that here the max level's 20.
Well, yeah, that's
Not
what I
even
just
Did we
said.
learn that?
Yeah, that's why.
Not-
mhm,
Yeah,
you didn't hear that
Just
that's
said
the
that.
max level, just that's the strongest man alive.
Yeah.
pretty much.
Yeah.
And
What
what
does it
Kieran
mean
supposedly
he's the
found.
max? What level was he in game?
What, Jules?
Dead.
Yeah.
600 something?
You keep. Why do you guys keep saying double digit numbers?
What do you mean?
600 something.
No, this.
Not you! Not you! Everybody else who I'm not asking.
I didn't say anything.
Yeah, the only person that said
Because
was
you didn't
Joe, and I'm
ask
pretty
me.
sure he said dead.
I thought Pat was getting really pissed off that I said something. I'm like, well, I don't know. It probably changes
No,
a bit
you-
depending on which jewels you pick up. Because
Karen,
there's probably like
you
50
said-
instances of them.
Karen, you said that you know what the max level is right now, but we don't. We don't know what the max level is.
The point that he's bringing is more the sense that from the archivist, he's seen that no higher than level 20, so that's probably the cap.
To be fair,
At least
the archivist
nobody
does
has seen
say-
someone stronger than Jules. He was level 20,
Yeah.
is what I said.
But he was only 600 in the game.
Yeah, but
Completely.
things have
Yeah,
been
but
different from the game all the time.
Depending on the version of the game, 600 was the cap at some point. And we know we are not in our version of the game, so maybe the cap is 600, which is equivalent to 20.
Maybe
Interesting
we
that you're still viewing that there's a possibility of there being a cap, and you guys are like fucking Dragon Ball characters in a world full of medieval people.
Yeah, we're also the world's shittiest Dragon Ball characters because we're like
Look, man,
fucking
you're
all
I said
40-year-olds
I
that are
I said
level
Dragon Ball. We haven't hit fucking Z yet.
We
1. Yeah,
are
but
Just remember-
40-years wouldn't be
He
level
has a
1
point.
even in Dragon Ball.
He has a
Just-
point.
Just remember, Yamcha used to be able to beat the shit out of Goku.
Exactly.
That was only for like
Remember,
Yamcha wasn't
Yamcha
level 1.
used to be a main character.
Then he became a
The
baseball player.
strongest superpower used to
You're-
be people throwing pillars and riding them.
Do you guys remember?
Remember, farmers with shotguns used to be able to kill people.
Yeah, I was thinking of that fucking meme where it had like Omni-Man and Invincible all fucked up. And Omni-Man's like, we did it. We beat Krillin. And Mark's going, that was farmer with a shotgun, Dad.
I mean, I literally just thinking in just the Ox King, like almost never showed up again. It's like the Ox King
Showed
used to
up,
be
he-
the
He
shit.
retired.
Yeah. Anyways, we're in the inn eating breakfast while he's talking about levels.
He's also bitching about how limit breaks are like he'd like show the page on limit breaks and then just like scroll down and it would fucking scroll forever all the ones that are there and it's like look at this just like somewhere in the fucking end section like there's a new one
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, your lists are probably similar. It's just that a lot of yours are grayed out. This list probably has a bunch of shit that, yeah, you scroll down the list and you go, what the fuck does a geologist even do? You click and it goes, be a geologist to unlock this ability.
Be a geologist. This requires geologists to see description.
You need to spend a lot of money and go 8 years in college. You probably needed less, but they want to take your money, so they increase it to 8.
I don't think you need 8 years to be a geologist.
Like I said, it's probably less, but people wanted your money, so they increased it to 8.
12.
Pedro,
No, that's in
giving
a
off
few
that
years.
description, like, you fucking angry, what are you, Riven Seer in this world? Wilford, Wilford should be just on the verge of, suffocating Samuel for, thank God I'm not in edit mode.
What, for fucking saying that you need 8 years to go to geology school?
I can't.
Yeah.
I can't
Dude
wait.
is the dumbest fucker in the game.
I can't wait till David shows up with a character with the range and just like she looks at us. It's like I have a
Party is here.
just freaking the range and guesses one of us.
Yeah, I feel
I
like
can't
you guys
wait for
cast
one
a
of the
range on your
fucking. No, it's gonna be one of the fucking archivist cultists. They're gonna get back at me by having the range.
You're gonna get like
Derange me into becoming a part of their goddamn cult.
No,
Yeah, I don't know if Kieran has put together how old that one person has to be. Be level 5 off his slimes.
I mean, no,
Yeah.
because we don't know the incremental of levels.
There. Plus, I was also thinking could have just gone a level 2. Look at the level thing. Some people never fight in their lives and they still get levels.
You accidentally stumble into a...
He got a level from cult affiliation.
Kidnapping all these people has to do something.
I think I started kidnapping after getting the last level.
Let's see.
Tell them that how resurrection works, Kieran.
Well, yeah, it would be the case that would come up. Like, there's.
Didn't we ask that to Jules, or is it different now? From what he told us?
You guys mentioned resurrection. They said, yeah, I mean, Jules, they did tell you that you give an offering to gods and back to life. I mean, you guys just died and came back.
Yeah.
So
It'd be
this
the
is
case that he'd show the page to the other people and it does seem to be a thing that is written here. I don't know if we'd be able to necessarily perform it right now.
You have a what's that teaching stick that people have? You're just whacking that on your archive page. 10,000 gold, buddy.
Do you mean a stick?
Well,
Okay.
but or a pointer.
What are those called?
No more. No tangents for looking up what the name of a teaching stick is.
Okay, but now that you said that, let me go check it out. I wasn't, but
God damn it!
Yardstick.
Something that you use to wrap someone's knuckles.
A ruler?
Yardstick.
I guess it could be.
Not a yardstick. So the point of what I was saying.
it is called a pointer.
Sure. So the point of what I was saying here is that resurrection is expensive.
Yeah.
I just look
Money's
at my
tight.
pockets. Look, it's like I only have 200 something gold. So, yeah,
Yeah, I don't even have 200.
should play safe now.
Well, yeah, the pain's a bit more real, so I'd imagine playing safe was already in the cards.
I mean, yeah, just how safe we can play. That's
The pain could
That's
have been
right,
real
find
in the
out.
game too. You cowards just disabled it.
It's not as real.
I didn't.
I
I gotta watch.
I needed to feel.
I don't gotta like bandage.
Exactly, I did.
Wounds.
So
To actually bandage wounds and this shit.
I guess we're going to meet Chip. Like, what's their plan? Just ask them for a quest. Like, it sounds weird.
I mean, we there's notice boards, aren't there?
Yeah, there's quests, but you have to go to like a guild hall to thing that you guys decided not to sign up for.
I believe I don't. It's
Did
more.
we all decide not to do that?
Because we need to show our character sheets.
The Joe screwed
that's
everybody else out because they didn't.
Oh yeah, nobody else. I think I forgot about that because I didn't care
Yeah.
about showing my character sheet or not.
Yeah. I mean, I just don't want us to be kidnapped.
Like, imagine seeing like they're level 1 followed by a rumor of like, oh yeah, apparently someone summoned heroes.
Yeah,
They're
I mean, if
I
someone
feel like you could probably
looks
get
at our
away.
sheet,
I feel like you could probably get away with saying the reason everybody here is level 1 that you only just now chose a limit break, and you guys just like were fucking basement dwellers. It's harder to explain away when he's like fucking ancient looking.
I mean, we could lie and fucking say that we had run into like some. Because there are those class change tickets, we could have run into like a fucked up one.
Also, there's still technically the problem of ages.
Or a
That's-
cursed ticket.
That's a fucking rumor mill to start.
It'll be easier for us to buy out of people.
Oh no!
It might
We
be
all tried
cursed.
to use a single class change ticket at the same time, and it fucked us up. Don't do that.
They would question why you did that.
Well, it's ripping it, right? Everyone grabs a piece of it and just rips it
everyone
apart,
grabs a
fucking
piece.
corpse
I
party
think it works
style.
on. I think it
And the
works like-
world just went like, no, curse.
No, I was gonna say I think it works like devil fruit powers. Like if two people eat the same fruit, it's just the guy that ate it first.
I mean, it would be the case that we'd all like pull at the same. I guess there would be like minuscule differences in time. I guess.
Yeah, I mean, I understand the idea of two people tearing two ends of a ticket, but there's like 5 of you fuckers.
We're just fighting over the wishbone, dude.
And look, I was just pointing out something that we could possibly lie about.
No, I mean, I agree. You could lie about that. I'm just saying, what a fucking rumor to start.
We all went into the dungeon and called Chaos a dick.
I mean, to be fair, during all of our attempts to kill him, we probably insulted him quite a bit.
I like the fucking.
You suck, Chaos. What the fuck?
Yeah, I mean, like, I like the
I've heard
idea.
that so many times in my dreams.
Like I'm hearing, I'm seeing like the whole thing with what Jason said, where some guy's just walking around the like safe haven of a shirt that says "Chaos sucks," and then his dad's just like, "Take off that word. We don't let that word in our fucking household." They're like, "Which one, chaos or sucks?" He's like, "Neither." But chaos does suck, Dad.
They'd.
What? Do you wear a chaos rule?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm more worried also that's like fucking like Peter's character and Karen's character would just be kidnapped again, and Peter's character might be kidnapped. He's just a fucking lucky rabbit
I
smith.
mean, why would we be kidnapped just because we're fucking showing off our shit?
I mean,
No, just because
I'm
we
not
have
showing it off.
the point. I mean, yes, the point here is you have a limit break that is useful outside of the.
I
You'll
feel like
get
showing it to the Adventurers Guild shouldn't get us kidnapped.
No,
I
If
mean,
you wanted
we
to
don't
join
know
the
how corrupt
Adventurers
it may be.
Guild, maybe you
Mhm.
should just act all fucking like how some of the other NPCs are acting. Act all fucking bashful and coy about it. I guess if you have to, but don't do it in front of all these people.
I mean, also, I don't want to explain how my character is 9 years old.
I mean,
Yeah,
you're a
that's annoying.
cat folk. You kind of
They grow
exist
around the
in-
same level as humans, so
I don't think.
I
Pedro-
think
They know that?
slightly,
I'm getting-
slightly less too.
I'm getting tired of you guys fucking interrupting me in the middle of me talking.
I mean,
Yeah, but that's like the status quo here. What the fuck?
I know,
David,
but
the
I'm trying to say something, and then Pedro goes, "Oh, but they're the same age." I'm like, I was just in the middle of saying that they're not exactly common.
it's fine, David. But the thing is, feelings mutual, buddy.
Nah,
Do the same shit. Fuck off.
Look, man, it's like 40 minutes into the game, 50 minutes into the stream, and like, fucking the first 30 minutes you guys are talking, I'm just trying to like educate starting.
You didn't contribute at all to that part, no? Like,
I mean, I'm just as easily distracted as you.
that's fine. It's just like,
Hey, we're doing it again.
Yeah. This is where some fucking person watching the stream is just like, don't tell me this is how Team DMod ends.
oh,
I know, this is normal.
Yeah, if you didn't like this,
If this stops happening, then you should be worried.
Part of me wants to like mention, like, Kieran, do you want to tell them that Beta is not a name that they know of the person that you fought, that boss?
I guess it'd be important. Well, I don't know how many people are gonna fucking really refer to Beta often. I guess.
I mean,
If you
important
guys
to
go
have
around
it-
saying he defeated Beta, people aren't going to know what you mean. That's what I'm getting.
Yeah, I guess.
Because no one's going to bring up the idea of Beta to you guys. It would be you guys.
I guess people
name-dropping
would.
it.
Yeah, I guess it would be the case that if people fucking analyzed him, they'd see Greater Husk and shit. So if anyone ever mentioned, like, it'd be the thing like, oh, well, we could just say we killed the floor 15 boss, but then they'd be like, what, you never fucking analyzed them and learned their name?
I mean,
So yeah, I guess it would be the case that comes up as he mentions a specific boss, and he's like, what the fuck is this? And it's just, the picture is, oh, that's Beta.
To be fair, it's probably fucking really impossible to analyze Beta.
I
I
guess.
start editing the wiki, so yeah, it says its name back.
I'm just
Yeah, but
thinking
they wouldn't
about
get
the
that.
idea of you trying to like stand there analyzing him while there's like this fucking dude running at you. Like, you see the size of that thing he's holding?
Yeah, I mean, when we are like level 6, we can just go back there, and we probably can.
I mean, yeah, if they know what their name is, someone had to have done it. And that's probably what the name has now spread along as. If not, the floor 15, then
it's
that's
also
their name.
like a single hold person. It's
true.
like,
You can still technically move around while you're analyzing, right?
well,
It's
is
only a-
ask.
If he hits you, you have to make a concentration check. That's the thing.
I mean,
Yeah, but if
he's
you've multiple
paralyzed-
people there,
yeah, and if he's paralyzed, that's the. But a husk wouldn't be humanoid, or is he? Is he an undead?
Husks are just, if you have like favorite enemy human, be able to hit Beta.
Okay, so then hold person works.
Theoretically, yeah.
Yeah, by what we know, hold person should work, and that'd be a way to analyze them. But I don't. That's really not important now. The
it
thing
would
is,
also be like, you wouldn't have to make that many checks to do it because you'd only need to get the first thing to get their name.
I was going to say, for the sake of, this is Joe theorizing. If you're talking about in the actual video, he was probably immune to it as part of like of the boss tags. Because if you have one person in a room, they didn't want people to just CC someone
Spam it,
indefinitely. Unless it was part of the mechanics.
The mechanic is, I don't want to fight this boss anymore. I want them dead.
Otherwise, it would just be bring a whole party of stun lockers in and see how long you can hold someone down in one place.
Everyone get the limit break stun.
I'm just
That's what
saying
we
that's
need,
fairly
dimension
par for the
returns
course
for.
of video games. Is bosses immune like that?
Suppose so.
There's no
But
proof
yeah.
that he's immune to it in this game.
It'd be something that is shared along, I suppose, through his investigations of like levels. Oh, people that made it past beta should do it, but they don't say beta, so he'd look up what the hell they're talking about.
People probably
When he
don't
sees
try
Greater
to.
Husk.
There's no. Even if they are immune, there's probably no mention of them actually being immune, because there's also the idea that they're just really good at saving.
Yeah.
Like, even that paralysis limit break, there's a save to it. Rolled really bad.
Yes, sir.
Joe, you're
That I
muted. Are
did.
you set that I'm talking? What's
Oh no, I was just talking to my mother.
Upset that you're gone.
Why are we interrupting?
Oh, and you didn't interrupt then. Just, it's just nothing new.
But yeah,
Mhm.
since we also for what Joe wrote, since we do have intention of trying to, shape the world, we could try and skip and get already to the main quest, unless we want to try and get at least a side level before we do that.
I mean, that's
We can
a
just-
valid concern if in case you're worried that Chip isn't going to take you guys seriously. So everyone's information is private. Which, I mean, that's fairly impressive. A whole fucking group of people coming in with private information.
It would have been better if we had slipped thing in the end, so we'd be like, "Hey, we know your relationship with Chit, and give us a fucking something to show them that we're not a bunch of chuckle fucks."
Well, you could
Rather
go
than-
back to the Empire, slap it, and then the gate to come back to Save Haven.
I mean, yeah,
I
true.
suppose.
Can go there and yeah, we can do that. Then we training on traveling alone.
I mean, I'm down for that. Probably also a good idea just to have a way to get back to the Empire as we need to quickly.
Yeah, especially because if there is a thing of like, oh, you guys can come back home, we found this thing, we can just teleport instead of having to walk from wherever the fuck we might be.
Should
We'd
we tell-
also see about him having us instated and shit, so we don't have to like explain the process of, yes, we're a bunch of fucking fully grown people that are level 1, which is going to seem weird.
I mean, it's
Kind of funny
also
the way you
weird.
say we're fully grown people. Like,
I mean, it's also going to be the problem that since the screens show our count ages, like here it says I'm 6.
that's just if you share it. It's not something that shows up in the analyze.
I mean, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Thing without going temporary, you can even get a thing for things like a guild of like, oh, for
They were-
extremely
they were
specific
using-
reasons, we ask you not to not see their screens.
Like, They were using a mirror. They were using some art like that.
Yeah,
stuff.
the mirror was the thing that was showing all the weird shit for us, is what I was also going to say beforehand. So I don't even know why showing the guild would necessarily be bad aside from the level thing.
Understand then.
I mean,
Then
there's the level thing, but there's also your stats are apparently fucking amazing.
Oh yeah, if they can see our
Others-
stats and they are
That should just make us a good prospect then.
Then
Right,
Yeah,
but
but
there's
they
Oh
also
man, if
follow
they're
you.
level 1
There is something
stats are this good.
especially weird. There is something especially weird with you guys being level 1 of amazing stats. But I've just realized something you could potentially say.
oh, the limit break to go back to level 1.
we
No.
cultivated.
Yeah, you're all from the land of fire.
Oh yeah, right. That's not even.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I had no idea what the fuck Pedro was talking about. I was just gonna
wasn't
let him
the?
wallow
I
in that.
thought that was a limit break. The cultivation.
No, it's just a guy
Nope.
does it to reset your level.
Why
so
would
you
Okay,
you
can
do
then I
that
just
to
said-
yourself?
I
would-
had in my mind it
Dan.
was a limit break, but it was probably as I was reading limit break, I also read that. So it just got recorded incorrectly in my mind.
Can you fucking imagine? Like, yes, my limit break actually just makes me lower level than everyone else.
Yeah, I know. I was thinking the same thing. Do you why would you do that to yourself? Do you get the limit break slot back? No, that's gone forever.
Hardcore mode.
I mean, cultivation works. It's just actually cultivating in a Pathfinder scenario is just
It's
a
ridiculous.
very-
Yeah.
It's very, very boring.
Ah,
Especially,
yeah.
you guys
how
gotta say you were all level 20 and you cultivated, and now you don't know what to do, so you're joining the guild.
Mhm. I mean,
That's what your fucking. That's what your guild should be in the when you sign up for the adventuring guild. It should be like, our party is cultivators.
Yeah, we need to be true to our original name.
I mean, it's a thing. I guess he's a teacher, or that it's taught. I was wondering if it was a thing where we could once again, like, sort of lie and say we found, or we had seen something describing a process, and then when we went through with it, it had cultivated us.
Mm-hmm. That's true. Essentially, I think we can use cultivation as like a kind of a guide, the guise of why we're so low level.
While
You
still
know.
having great stats.
Yes, but so for
Now,
that we
also throw for Kieran's sake, like, cultivation is a thing in the Archivist channel, but it's, like, not very well written, it's not understood very well. It's not very popular, you know?
Yeah.
But it is a thing you could say and get away with.
Hmm.
so
We ran
we
into a guy that was forcing cultivation on people.
He was
we can-
forcing. Make it sound like he was committing some sort of like fucking. I shouldn't say. I'll get fucking muted on Twitch. He cultivated us at gunpoint.
But yeah, cultivation, yeah, it's a good excuse.
and then we can try and find like some quest of the guild that is in the way of the capital.
Oh yeah, I guess, yeah, we may, if you are traveling, may as well see if there's anything to do in the way.
Because we also need, funds. So
Yeah, so yeah, that sounds
does-
like a solid plan.
I look at Kieran. Does it say anything if the guilds are connected or if it every guild is the same?
I guess I'll start looking up adventurer guilds.
There's probably a few. The main basis is that they're. It's not really like government work per se. It is a private institution, but it's private in such a way that of like medieval nonsense, where it's not like they're doing this maliciously. It's just
You
it's
know
an
what else is private?
organization.
The IRS is private.
Okay.
That's what I was saying, Pat. Okay, thanks. It's not malicious like IRS.
Hmm.
It's just somebody set it up, probably other adventurers, to be a place where people can go and have some sense of order to things. That someone who is without a party could find a party. Adventurers can get good deals on things. They can sell, things they find from the dungeon straight to the guild easier. What you guys probably had to do. You guys probably made 300 gold because there was a fucking famous person next to you. Of course, people would buy all the shitty crossbows and stuff that you got from goblins at full price because they think they're like, well, Victor's right there. Maybe he's going to do something to it. He's so rich. Like maybe we're going to get punked. Maybe we're getting punked, right? And then you guys walk away and they're like all crossbow bits that they spent 300 gold on. They're like, any minute now. But otherwise, yeah, that's what the thing is for adventurers to do things for the guild, and in exchange, the guild gives them those benefits that it's an easy to eat, sleep, gather, and pick up quests from. And yeah, you asked if there was more than one, and yeah, there's a few, but for the most part, I assume you guys could probably just choose the one that is the largest, because there's nothing malicious going on. Hell.
I mean, yeah, there's also the other thing that because of the teleporters that exist, even if we succeed on the way to the capital, once we get to the capital, we can just teleport back.
Yeah, we do plan on coming back, quote unquote, straight away. So yeah.
Everyone on board with registering at the guild to do this?
Sure.
I suppose.
Vincent? Poke him with a stick to see if he's alive.
Pat, are you alive?
Yes.
Joe just called you and you didn't answer.
My bad.
How
Are you okay,
fucking
Pat?
dare you.
That sounded a bit sad there.
His wife
I'm
died or
eating
some
my
shit.
dinner.
Stay.
Oh, it wasn't sad. He just said
It's
not to.
pizza.
I'm going to have that
Nah,
tomorrow.
Steak pizza.
Mhm.
Or
Steak is-
sounds really good.
Steak is such a versatile vegetable.
Grown in the fields.
Alright. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, if you let your cows run wild, steak is a wild vegetable like that.
Look, why do you think steak and potatoes go so well? They're both the most versatile foods.
I'm still thinking of it as like a vegetable, where it's like once you put that cow fucking mangler to the cow's head, they do turn into a vegetable.
The stunner?
Yeah. Gotta turn that into a fucking Primus weapon. Don't worry, this is just a stunner. Fucking removes frontal lobe.
I mean, don't we have a hydraulic fist?
Stuns them real good. The hydraulic fist is named Shori.
Behold, I practice ranching.
You guys are going to the guild, the same guild I assume that I had you walk into last time. Or are you going to a slightly smaller guild because you're embarrassed of talking to the same person?
I think
What's the
they're
difference?
same. None technically, Pat.
Alright.
It's just guess it's
He was,
slightly
he
smaller.
was just making a joke at us. Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll just go back to that guild and decide to actually enroll.
Alright. So, you'll walk on up. We'll call it noon because of the fucking time that you guys spent in the morning talking about video games.
Okay.
So you'll walk up into the Adventurers Guild, because although it probably has some kind of name, your automatic translation is really just kind of spitting that out.
Okay. So I guess go to the front desk and like ask to register all of us and then register as a party.
Right?
Yeah.
I can't press up. I'm so used to being able to press up and a D20 like magically appears. Alright. So she recognizes you. So she goes, "Oh, you're back.
Yeah.
Are you all ready to register then?"
Yes.
Okay, and she begins staring at you.
I guess you would be doing private it. Just I guess I'll do it.
Okay. When you do that, give me a perception, I guess, right before you do it.
Okay.
But you're opening up your bio and you're fidgeting around with the weird pitching and stuff to set it to public.
Or Masakai and his cronies around.
17.
No, you don't see Masakai and his cronies, but when you talk
Thank
about
fuck.
unprivating it, some people who just weren't actually giving a shit before begin like shifting slightly. Like one drunk, like, and it's like he was probably here in the morning, who's like basically like facing the beer and everything. And you talk about unprivating it, he kind of like rotates his head so an eye's poking out and he's staring at you. Like things like that are happening where you talk as soon as you said I'm unprivating it, some people decided to start looking at you. So
Do the
before
rest
you
of us notice
unprivate,
that?
I mean, Joe notices it.
Yeah. Might we do this somewhere more private? I prefer for this not to be public, and the eyes are a bit on us right now.
Alright, if you want to follow me. She
Yeah.
directs some other person to like watch over the fucking people. They don't steal beer.
Fair enough. Yeah.
So, yeah, now you're in that fucking anime scene where like Joe is alone in a
Right.
bedroom with a girl, and you're sitting on the bed, and she's staring at you. She's staring at you with a clipboard and a pencil, and she's like, "All right, unprivate it." It's Joe's just like, "Oh no." How old is your account again, Joe? I want you to be like, I don't know. This is so sudden. I'm only 6
I
years
need
old.
an adult. I
Correct.
am an adult.
Correct. My count is 6.
Yeah, Jesus Christ. Oh, can I have in the room? Stranger danger.
But yeah, so yeah, I'll make it. I'll unprivate it.
If I recall correctly, she sees your number for like your level first, right? Like of the things. She'd see your
Name.
but I mean like it would say your
Name, race, class.
Yeah, but it's like it would be just Maestro. You would say that's strange. Your race would be human.
You're strange.
Class is bard. That's all fine. Your
right.
alignment is something. I never actually asked you, Joe.
Neutral good.
All right. Which, I mean, to be fair, neutral good is fine by people. And then they see it on level, it just goes 1. And that's where she's just like, what? And then you're like, no, keep reading. So, like, I imagine the party's outside and she's like, it's so small. And then, like, people are snickering outside and then she hits your attributes and she goes, oh my god! So fucking stupid.
They're so large! They're looking like...
We are. I was going to do the joke, but it doesn't even work because both are showers.
I assume, for some reason I'm opening Scrivens here, I assume your attributes are large, Joe. I mean, you have 8 strength, which isn't that amazing, but then you have... Yeah, it's the fact that she would see like 14 dex, and she's like, okay, that's pretty good. 14 con, okay, that's pretty good. 14 int, okay, that's pretty good. Like, you have decent stats in like 3 things. She's like 12 wisdom, oh my god. 18 charisma, oh my god.
18 charisma!
She's like, am I being punked? Do you have some... Show me your items.
I mean, it's nothing special. It was good.
Take your belt off.
Is that before or after she sees the age?
Doesn't see the age. She never gets
It's
to
so
see the age.
small! They're huge!
I
Yeah,
guess
it's so no. Could you imagine from outside the room? It's so small. Oh my god, that's huge. Take off your belt.
I look at it as like, I think I have a sash. I don't think this clothes have belts.
Jason's getting caffeine. Oh no.
I mean, I think it's going to be needed if you continue like this. It's going to be a long night.
I mean, she'd
She's going
have
to
to
repeat that
ask
for
you.
everyone, right?
She'd have to ask you questions like, "How are you level 1?"
Well, this is a problem with me and my group. It's kind of a scam, but we tried the cultivating thing from the Land of Fire. It didn't go great. We heard something that could make us stronger, but instead it dropped us to level 1.
So she kind of looks at you with like a sense of unease, not in the way where she's like scared of you, but more of like your entire circumstances. Like, when I say unease, I mean the way that like a teenage girl like is doing her job and she just gets told some bullshit.
Yeah.
So
We simply wanted a way to like make some coin again, regain our levels, and just stand back up, I guess.
I think she would catch the way you said that, so she's gonna say, "Entire group level 1."
Yes.
There's
said-
some other things I have to ask you, but I guess he like flips the page. I'll see what first. So
I'll call
I'll
the next
tell
one, I
you.
guess.
So people outside can hear her say, "Put your belt back on and send it to the next guy."
Okay.
Is
I'm not
there
ready for
anyone
this.
that
I don't
wanted...
even have my member back.
What was that?
He doesn't have one.
Okay, yeah, I thought I heard Pedro say he didn't even have his member.
Member.
So, so I'll basically, as I go, I'll tell him that I told them about the cultivation and for the next one to go in.
I was gonna say, was there anything that you guys wanted especially, like, of note here? Or do you just want her to be freaked out by your party's existence? In the, like, you know, hand-wavy, like, we've all seen anime, we know how this goes. Because by what Pedro said, I think he does want to have a fucking private instance where
No, I was just doing the joke because of what you did.
Pedro's going,
No
I
penis.
come back, fucking guild hall girl. I
You're the one that. You're the one doing the
I'm a
dick jokes from the
man.
outside.
I used to be a man.
I had a penis once.
Once.
Not anymore.
We just need to find you about the gender change, and it'll be one again.
Or extra tickets of race, not race change.
Why don't you just use yours right now?
Because we may need it for something more important in the future.
Because he doesn't.
Changing your race.
Yeah.
And gender.
No.
Yeah.
So
Joe,
your phone.
cell phone.
Oh,
Yeah.
my bad. Just such a reflex to leave it there.
Alrighty, so yeah, you guys can go through your thing. She'll make note that you guys are a peculiar party. Like, I think she would probably call in the guild master because you're a fucking weird group, and it's not that. If you were just level 1s, like that's one thing, but you have really high stats that you did let her confirm exist. Which is especially distressing because you always don't even have, like, attribute increasing items.
We're just really good.
The genetics are primo.
We were just built wrong.
A lot of people died, so we could be born like this.
We're the result of eugenics.
Mm-hmm.
Stephen made us, apparently.
I think for she might ask what a tiefling is.
Vincent is also a tiefling.
Vincent's also a tiefling. Depends on who goes first, then.
Well, Vincent doesn't really care, so he'll go in whenever anybody else seems hesitant.
I mean, I don't care. I guess I'll go in first.
Alright.
You guys can go in together.
Just go in at the same time.
Horny boys go in together.
Well, it means somewhere along in my bloodline, someone had some abyssal interactions. A few generations later, it shows up. Gives me some resistances to fire, a tail. I look weird.
I'm trying to open someone's sheet that I didn't even put the thing down for because I was going to drop a name. I guess let me first roll for her.
I like hers, like, because you're saying specifically from the abyss. It's like, so you're a spawn of Kea?
Yeah.
Is that actually what she says?
No.
Okay.
No, that's just me being a bitch. Well, why not? Why not hell? Why not hell, Jason? What the hell?
Okay, there you go.
So
she would.
I'm pretty sure that's because I am. That's because I'm specifically a Rakshasa spawn.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Oh no, Rakshasa, you're just a bitch then.
Wait, fuck you.
So I think she would call you. So she would go. So you're corrupted.
No, it means that great, probably grandma did the nasty with something she definitely shouldn't have. Not evil, just weird looking.
Okay. And then
I mean, it's really not that difficult to figure out.
And then when Pat registers as a tiefling, it's gonna go. And
I can't wait for the next time someone from there comes and she's like, "Is it true that multiple people there fuck demons?"
I have heard this is the place to get some demon sex.
Yeah, she's gonna be like, "Are you
Demon
related
sex
to?
and cultivation.
Are you
History of the
decent-
Land of Fire.
Are you decent? Are you distantly related to this Gurkha curse? I believe.
What
She's like looking at
curse?
the notes because to Vincent, when she scans you, it's just Vincent, isn't it?
Yeah.
He's like,
Uh,
"Where's your
wouldn't
last
be his-
name?"
Wouldn't it be Scribbles here? But yeah.
No, that's not him.
Wasn't Scribbles your actual account name?
No, that's Wilfred.
Yes, that's
Which is
not
Kieran.
him.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. Still swapping names.
Yeah, how dare you?
The fuck's wrong with you?
Many things.
Yeah, she's gonna ask at one point all of you people who don't have last names where those went.
It's just an Elven translation.
Yeah.
Can I just say I lost my
They
last name?
disappeared. They disappeared.
It's a
I lost
cultural
it.
thing.
I wasn't to be kept.
I mean, like, so Joe, she just said Maestro is weird. Like, you
Okay.
got like a pass because you were level 1, and like she said, weird that it's just Maestro, and then she was scanning and she hit your level. She was like, okay. She hit your stats, and she went, what the fuck?
Okay, so you said everyone, so I just like okay. I'll
Well,
answer.
that's you went in first, and you had the more detail. It's just she's noticing that everybody here except doesn't have a last name.
So true.
So at some point, she's going to ask if anyone of the group wants to answer.
Some of
I
us
mean,
like
if
to
it-
role play our characters.
Well,
Well, you're like is free because he has a last name. He's not part of this. Joe also was the first one to go in, so it's between you four.
Three.
Sorry, I like to.
Unless also Bobo's going on.
Yeah, I like to include Bobo.
He appreciates it.
I mean, assuming it's
I-
Wilfred.
in my
She has
heart,
to be fucking-
in my heart, Steven's with us.
You live through Bobo.
In my heart, in my
Wow.
head.
Let's just explain it away as Elven culture for me. I didn't
Yeah,
learn
you-
my last name yet.
Oh yeah, I can just use the excuse of it's a bespoke thing.
If we all use that excuse, then everything's going down the drain. Make up your own idea.
Yeah, stop stealing my shit.
Okay, it's a catfolk thing.
That's the same thing.
My man was eavesdropping on your conversation. He's just like, I've got an idea.
Copy it, but don't make it look obvious. Does the exact same thing.
How about you, Pat? What's your answer to this?
I don't know. It's Connors. My last name is Connors.
See her write that down, possibly using parentheses. World.
So now we know if we ever need to change our names, we should add the last name to it.
But yeah, there's a lot of weird stuff going on with your character, so she'll call for the guildmaster, who probably isn't in immediately if you guys just want to wait here, or if otherwise she's just asking you to come back in a little.
I mean, you may as well wait unless we have. Do we have somewhere else to go?
I mean, while we're
The
waiting, we can
Empire.
look up jobs.
We need to wait for the thing, so that's
Yeah. I mean, let's as Scuban Cedar was saying, let's just check the board then.
Yeah.
So we're to
just
actually
call-
call you that. Okay, well,
You can just call me Wilfred.
The
Oh,
board
really?
is full of things, both for the dungeon and otherwise just adventuring type tasks. There's a lot of mercenary work on here. When I say that, it's like this person wants to go here and requests like a party to. What's the word I'm looking for?
Escort them.
Yeah, escort them. Thank you. So yeah, there's like people asking for like actual escorts. There's people asking for people to go into the dungeon and collect things for them. There are people asking for you to go somewhere else in the world and just collect things for them. There are people asking you to legitimately like kill an X amount of thing, but they want like you to do that outside the dungeon. Like they're actually asking you to like hold a population of something.
Mm-hmm. We see anything that would go in the direction that we want and in the time frame that we want, or
explain that.
So we want to go to the Empire so we can activate the portal there, and maybe after talking to Chip, initiate immediately the quest or whatever. So we want to try and see if normal quests can level us up. So the thing is, we want to see if there's something in the direction of going to the Empire from Safe Haven that we can accomplish.
I can't think of something that's not otherwise like I think it's not justifiable, because any like task like that could just be solved by like there's one thing where it's like I'm asking you to take me to like the gate over here in the world, whereas I think most people probably have that gate that you plan on going to. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Sure, but what about the things where, like, cull a population in a place? Are there any in the path, I guess, between?
Yeah, we could do that. Where they're asking you to kill, like, 8 wolves that are, bothering this particular, like, fishing port person over here.
Yeah, so that's
Yeah,
the kind of thing we want to try to see if that would level us up. Simply because we don't know.
You guys ready for level 1 combat with 8 wolves?
Yes.
No.
It doesn't have to be at the same time.
Yeah. If we start far enough, we can kill 1 or 2 before they reach us.
We gotta strafe them.
Wait, we have your fast, correct?
Very.
Easy, we just make a spike trap and we have you run as we support to make sure they don't catch you.
Make a spike trap?
Hmm?
Do you know how to make a spike trap?
Yes.
Okay.
I can actually lay down caltrops.
You guys saying we don't have to fight them all at once. We'll see how you do. You want to take that one then?
I mean, we aren't members yet, so we're just waiting. We're just checking.
Well, yeah, you've got your eyes on it then.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I mean, that's the
Some of the adventurers probably are going to have to ask you, like, so the guy like drinking his beer at the table and like someone sitting down, like next to him or near him as you guys are waiting for like her to get the guildmaster from wherever he is, and the guy just like leans into you and he's just like, "What you see that was so big?"
The same thing every woman sees. That's a big.
My stats.
I was gonna have the guy when you said that. I was gonna have the guy go back to his beer, going, "Must be nice."
I just like him to like double back and he's looking at his friend and is like, even her. Just looking at Pedro's character, just cries.
Yeah, even. When you put an M at your party, I'm gonna tell people not to fuck with you.
Yes, I'm very proud of my big tail.
Yeah, in universe. Yeah, no, okay, yeah, there we go. I was gonna say in universe, nobody's gonna flirt with Pedro because they're afraid. But yeah.
I mean, I have a literal tail. I don't know what you mean.
You've been protected, Pedro.
I just have to type in like Tiger Chan. Let me try 4chan on the end of that. Do I find it? No, I'm trying to find like the meme of the cat girl where it looks like she has a giant dick and then she raises it and it's her tail like underside and then she moves her tail and she's doing the OK sign thing. It's like an anthropomorphization of
Morphization.
Tiger. Maybe I type in Tiger Console Chan and then I'll get what I'm looking for.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I did find her. Now it's this fucking shitpost machine of a character.
Hmm.
I'm not sure if I've ever seen it or not.
Oh, you've never seen her? She's fucking hilarious.
I don't believe so, but at the same time, it looks like it resembles something, but it might just be the draw style that reminds me of something. But I don't think I've seen her. No.
There we go. Tiger Electronic Tan. And now surely I'll find the exact thing I'm looking for. Maybe I should just add the word tail in here. No, it's too convoluted a thing to find, apparently.
Fake peanut.
Just stop being a coward and type Fuda.
Oh.
Do it. Join the dark side. Do it.
Damn, I was hoping to really find the tail thing. It shouldn't have been this hard. It's like...
Really?
Oh, I'll just have to find it later. I mean... Again, the main...
Shouldn't have been this hard.
Yeah, no, it shouldn't have been this hard, but I guess I'll just post this instead, I guess.
Okay.
I was just looking for the one where she's doing the, like, giant dick joke, but it's her tail, and then, you know, the other thing, because I was thinking, like, that's what happened with Pedro's character, but, you know, if it takes too long to find something, you lose sight of, you know, the timing of things. So, oh well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah, eventually I guess we'll say, dapper kind of looking older man comes by. I don't think he's taller than all of you, but he's fairly decent in height. And this is where you guys can be like, what the fuck is with all these giant humans? He's wearing, I don't want to say like a brown suit, but it's damn close. It's certainly the most modern looking thing you've seen around here. Unless you saw Herman, in which case you saw a gun. But otherwise, yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah, he's wearing some sort of like business-like suit of a sort. He's almost like Yakuza vibes, because he's got that like overcoat on top of the business suit look, where he's got like the really intricate like gold twirls and everything going on. And you know, he's an anime character, so he's got that white hair. No, he's just old.
All right.
Yeah, older gentleman wearing a suit comes up to you, giving off like criminal vibes almost.
Okay.
And so yeah, I guess as you guys are just staring at him, he will, after a moment of staring at you guys, say, well, I guess he would even say to you, he would just turn to her and be like, these are the ones? He would go, yes, the level, and he goes, da, da, da. And he goes, if you wouldn't mind, I would like to see for myself.
The guy just starts crying in the corner.
I was thinking.
The guildmaster never wanted to see my stuff.
Sure. I guess I'd start moving towards where the room is.
Yeah, you start going back to the vacant room. You would slowly follow. Then outside the room, you just hear him going, that is indeed impressive. While he's staring at you, Joe, not that it takes a very long time to analyze your level or anything, but did you want to be fucking intrusive as well, or?
I imagine he unconsciously, like, kind of he starts humming elevator music at this point.
Yeah, People just keep looking at me like a slab of meat. No, honestly, this whole ordeal probably explains why people don't like people analyzing each other.
Yeah.
Yeah, just the awkward seconds of someone just staring deep into you while you just...
Yeah.
It's very big. It's like, what the fuck?
So I hear that you've cultivated this.
Yeah.
I really like the coming out through the door. Like, impressive. You said you cultivated this? Yeah. The dude drinking beer's just like, what the fuck? You can do that?
That man is gonna request the Land of Fire.
Yeah, that man's gone.
Yeah, exactly what Kieran posted.
I just imagine that man gets the line of fires like, I have heard you can get a bigger dick by cultivating.
Fucking Salvia is gonna be like, I've heard this as well.
Fucking
Anything to make a sale.
Yeah, Salvia's like, yes, 1 inch per cultivation. It just takes a while to
Guaranteed.
get in.
It takes a while to set in. Every time you're level 20 and reset, you get that many centimeters added.
Yeah.
That's actually a lot. If you go from level 20 to 0, to 1.
I mean, yeah, if you're fucking Pedro, 20 plus 0 is a lot.
What do you mean?
So-
Everything goes to my tail.
I'm gonna have to fucking find that Tiger Electronic thing later.
20 centimeters
Alright.
is 7 inches, dude.
Yeah, I know, it's impressive, isn't it? Why do you think people fear his character?
Exactly. Why do you think we need a whole separate room for it? There's
Alrighty.
not enough room with all the people here.
So, the guy... I don't think he's really introduced himself to you. So yeah, he's just the guy. Goes, so what is your party's name?
Shall we just go? Yeah, I guess I look at Wilfred.
Okay, so hold
He
on.
kind of
Hold on, wait. So,
Aren't you-
so
aren't you alone in the room?
Joe opens, like, peeks open the door and goes, what do we call ourselves?
I mean, I guess it's kind of the thing is, I'll just say limitless. Like, I think I go to the door like limitless.
Alright. Is that loud enough for people to hear from outside?
I mean, speaking casually, so
Oh,
it's up
okay.
to you.
Nah, I mean,
It's
I
not
do
the
think
way.
it's funny for the man crying in his beer just to hear that you guys are fucking called Limitless.
Say I'm not just like putting the hands on my fucking hips and going limitless.
Yeah. Every time you fucking yell your party name, there has to be a pelvic thrust. Yeah, no, I agree with Jason. Can we name your party that bastard Curtis the Frog?
Uh, damn, everyone went quiet on that one.
Yeah, I mean... What's
They're
up?
thinking about
yeah.
it.
So, Limitless, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ouch, my arm. So, yeah, the Guildmaster will leave the room, I guess, and, yeah, from the balcony, I guess we'll call it. I'm not exactly sure what you call that, like, section of the second floor where you can look over it and there's the first floor, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So I guess we'll call that the balcony, even though I still don't think that's the right term. And go, I will see to it that your party gets a place here. Welcome to the organization, and step off. And then the fucking guild hall lady. I'm really not sure what we should call her. I keep wanting to call her secretary because that's technically what she's doing, filling out paperwork. But
That's secretary.
yeah, but I mean, I think her name, her
Office
like
worker.
job, her profession is probably like guild hall. So,
She's
yeah.
an entire guild hall.
Yeah, she's a gil. You've heard of MILF, now get ready for GILF. Yeah, that's the thing I'm talking about, Pedro.
Oh boy.
Pedro spent this entire time searching the bowels of the internet to find a shitpost.
I didn't have to go to the balls, but yeah.
I hope this thing that is on the stream right now, I hope that becomes the YouTube thumbnail.
You can make it. You literally just spend a second. You can do that.
Yeah, you could search it out.
Yeah. Crop it.
It's about an hour into the stream.
That's not how
Make it
the
really easy for you.
that's not how the YouTube thumbnails work. They give me a pre-generated list.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure you can search through it, right? Or not?
No.
You can also. No, yeah, I'm not sure actually. I'm in sympathy.
Yeah, you've heard of
To make it a
MILF.
specific picture, we could just fucking clip it.
Get ready for GILF. Guild Hall I'd like to.
No.
Isn't GILF already a thing? Or GILF?
Don't. Let's not.
Why,
Let's-
Pedro
Why?
has-
Why are you?
Look, I know what I'm doing isn't
What
great, but
possible
Pedro's,
harm could be in answering him?
Pedro's the kind of motherfucker to be like, oh man, you can't dig any lower because there's stone there. Don't worry, I brought a pickaxe.
You might actually be asking David because aren't going to actually many of us. He doesn't need to know all of them.
Yeah, no, Pedro's the same person from earlier. Where it's like, what do you mean black people get a month? Don't they have enough? Look, it's not me. That's Pedro. That's
Just throw you under the bus.
Funny
Either-
thing, I did find out that apparently it started as a week, then someone made it a month.
Pedro's the person like, what do you mean they get all of February? Anyway,
There's still, and there's some people that say we're still getting October. We got the shortest month.
I'm gonna say they couldn't even steal a longer month. Sue.
Does
Yeah,
this
you
process
guys-
repeat with all of us again, or is he just only looking
No,
at Joe's massive stats?
only Joe went in for him to confirm.
Mm.
We thought it was a private one-on-one again.
Oh yeah. I don't want to get in the way of him showing off his stats.
If you do want to just really make the dude that's like he's crying in his beer like upset, you could be like, "Damn, he only needed to deal with Maestro." I guess I don't know if you would call him Wyatt, but it's just like the idea. It's like, wow, the guild master only needed one of us, and then that poor guild hall worker, she had to take on all of us.
He's just not getting the full experience.
Honestly, if you said something like that, I would be worried if she would like instinctively hit you and you might die.
I'm sure he has a good enough fight.
Yeah, I'm sure you have more than 5 hit points.
Yeah.
What's a fucking untrained fist? Is that a D3?
It's a D3 plus strength or something.
I believe it's a
Alright.
D3. Wasn't it a D2? Then the gauntlet is a D3.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. I don't know.
I don't think gauntlet. I think gauntlets just make it lethal instead of
Oh,
non-lethal.
fair. We can check this really quickly.
Yeah, it's not
Gauntlets
boring.
are a
I mean,
D3
strike unarmed is
themselves.
1d3.
Yeah,
1d2 if you're small.
an unarmed strike. The difference between a gauntlet and an unarmed strike is one is lethal and one is not,
Alrighty, so
and one weighs a pound and one doesn't.
you guys could get a guild card, I guess. It's a little piece of paper. It says limitless. Well, yeah, no, that's pretty much it. It would just everyone would get a fucking note card that has your party name on it.
Mhm.
Woo.
And then I
Very
guess
nice.
I'd ask about the wolf thing. The wolf quest.
The Wolf Quest is probably like one of the lowest ranking. And we don't deal with guild ranking things. That's really not what this campaign's about. But it's probably one of like the lowest guild ranking things that you could do. Like it's like fucking grunt work. And I feel like she would still just be like, "Are you sure you can?"
Probably.
Probably.
It's the point that if we truly feel like it's
Yes.
not going to work out.
Yeah, I mean, if we can't do that, we really shouldn't be doing anything. So, you know.
This guy.
There's no way to grow if we don't try.
I like how there's probably a response that could be done is, well, yeah, if you can't do it, you probably won't be doing anything ever again.
This guy nursing this beer is so confused about what the fuck's going on with you guys.
Mm.
Maybe he should have kept his
Good.
ear
Be
to
confused.
himself.
This
Drink
isn't
more.
about you.
I go and before we like leave, I'm gonna go up to the guy and be like, "You see, you gotta understand, man, is that
Not everyone.
we were exclusively gigolos before coming to the city. I just let him stew with that."
God damn it.
I
I
mean,
think you could
it's
say that. I think you could get by on this faster by just saying you have limit break gigolo.
He
Still.
would be so confused, like, I've never heard of that.
Does
Gotta
that
be
mean-
massive to get
Go get
good at.
yourself archivist and find out what the fuck it is then.
Oh, you forgotten it? Shame.
Shame. I heard that every man at least once in his life gets it.
Yeah, it's at least an option. Was that at least an option for you to choose? No, you don't. You mustn't
No,
meet the
well.
requirements then.
It's like, no? Well, that's not surprising.
I didn't
Should be like,
think the
it's
requirements were that hard.
Yeah. Yeah, the only requirement is to have a decently sized penis. Like, you don't even need a large one. You just need average size.
Oh,
Even a
that's
little
fucked
bit
up.
under average, and you still get the option.
Everyone on the
I'm
fire
not
has access
surprised.
to it.
Hell, I got it when I was 11 years old. It was my first LBS. Most people's from where I'm from what I've heard. What was your first LBS? Weapon Master? What a loser.
Oh.
He just
You mean you haven't inherently mastered your weapon?
he just looked up. Are you telling me I have a micro penis?
Yes.
A macro meanus?
A micro penis?
Microwave.
A perka.
I'm still focusing on the well, you just don't inherently master your weapon. Like, what a weird dig at a guy. You're not really good with your weapon. You're just blessed by a god of war.
Who makes me good at my weapon? Got
To be
him.
fair, yeah, to be fair, it's like it's the same thing to go to an archivist. I guess you're not really smart.
Yeah, you're not really smart. You just happen to have access to the Library of Alexandria.
Before it burned down.
I mean, it's kind of hard to burn down a digital archive.
There are more difficult things.
EMP.
I mean, you can. There are definitely ways to do it. So
I mean, I'm still focused on joking. There are more difficult things. Like, yes, of course there are more difficult things. No matter how much I strain, I'm not going to grow a third arm. But I could if I went to Chernobyl. Like, it's in the list of possibilities.
Yeah,
So-
Or if you became an alchemist.
No, I meant in real life.
say,
Oh.
I mean, don't worry, David. I can say the same thing just about growing in general, just to the sides now.
Yeah, I do like that Jason went, oh, like I defeated him when I was waiting for him to be what I said. Fucking equivalent exchange this bitch. Actually, if you have an alchemist, quote unquote, and I Frickenstein an arm onto my body, I guess.
I mean, prosthetics are evolving. Maybe someday you can just implant one into you.
But yeah, you guys get your little note card. You grab the wolf quest. You rip that bitch off the hit wall.
Yeah, well, we still have the cards that Panzer kind of smashed. So we still have that.
Still have the what?
Because we
Car.
came with a cart.
Oh yeah, you still have the cart. Didn't you sell off the oxen?
No.
Okay, and you sold the oxen. Been feeding those things for like when you guys were in the dungeon for a couple of days.
I left it at the Whittles and paid for it. If you
Okay.
tell me the money, I'll just deduct it.
Whatever. So I will just add that to like the things the Empire paid for. I just remember saying that you must have sold it because there was no reason to keep having it.
We got a reason.
Yeah, I mean, the reason is you're going back. You planned on going the long way back.
Yeah. But at least we've got something to do on the way.
Yeah.
Also, like, you guys running to the butcher that you sold the oxen to like a week ago, and you're like, I need those oxen back. And the guy's like, buddy, I already, and some guy walks to oxen, hey, look what I found. The guy's just like, alright, I mean, I guess if you really want them back.
Sorry.
Hmm.
What are you apologizing for?
I don't know. It was also a weird laugh.
No worse than some of the laughs I'm sure fucking eke out of us. So,
Trying to fucking get an awful laugh.
I'm seeing that video in my head where it has like the like worthy kids like drew some person where it's just like, no, when I laugh, I'm not talking, when I type LOL, I'm not doing like a, ha ha ha, laugh out loud. I'm doing like some fucking like gremlin laugh.
Yeah.
I remember that. Like, you must understand when I type hello, like, hey,
Yeah, so that's-
hey. I'm not saying hey. I'm saying hey.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So when Jason's talking about like his gremlin laugh, I'm like, well, we've all like that. Pat's laugh is the ideal fucking something weird's going on. All right, so you guys leave Safe Haven, travel through the tunnel, get on the boat, which implies waiting for the boat, and then you go over to the Empire. Then, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the plan.
I mean, if that's what our quest requires us to do, yes.
I mean, it's also on the way to the thing, but your quest is, the problem is, you're going to have to, not a huge detour, it's not that big of a thing, it's just more of the idea that you would go fight the wolves at level 1, get a gate, or tell anyone about what's happening, really. And that's what I'm going to confirm.
Yes, we'll go fight the wolves.
Alright.
Unless anybody else doesn't want to fight wolves.
I mean, I'm fine with fighting. Oh, it's the point that
Then I'll call you a loser.
we we need to hunt 8 wolves. Doesn't mean that like we're not saying we're gonna hunt a pack of 8 wolves together. We can hunt packs of 3. Like,
Hold on,
to be fair.
you're saying that like we have a choice in their pack size.
That, Pat.
no, I
Yeah,
understand.
but that doesn't necessarily mean there's only one pack there.
Okay, let me explain.
Because the quest is insane.
Can archivists tell us about the normal size of wolf pack?
Because
okay.
it's not saying kill 8 wolves just in general. It's asking you to kill 8 wolves in a particular spot. Meaning it's probably a pack bothering somebody.
I mean,
We just
that's
need
fair.
to
That's fair.
draw them a few at a time.
Also, I mean, yeah. Also, there's that's what you say, David. The packs aren't like normally always. They normally take shifts hunting and shit like that. So it's a very unlikely scenario that we're just gonna get all of them.
I can also just use
are
my
you?
fucking big ass
Who are
stealth.
you
to
that is
just get a
so
free
wise
kill.
in wolf behavior?
I
I
mean,
like to imagine there's only 7 wolves, but the fucking skate bastard said there was 8, so he never has to pay.
to be
That's
fair, my
What's on
character, is
him?
my character is trained in nature, so I'm sure that I have some game knowledge of wolves.
Joe has unlimited storage, right?
How very wolf-like of him.
Joe's on, yeah, fuck. That's one way to go about it. I was gonna say Joe's unlimited storage, isn't he?
No,
No, he has multitudes. And limited
Oh, he's
storage
multitudes.
is next.
This is next.
Okay.
Okay.
Well,
That's
maybe not
something
next, but one of the ones we're going to get.
It's saying like someone that has like an item box, you can just fucking put wolf pelts in, perfectly cut, and just pull them up, being like, "Hey, buddy, look what I did for you."
It's just going to be the interesting thing.
buddy boy,
I imagine part of the trip is just my character trying to be like, okay, I can do this. Which doesn't help because how fast do the carts actually go compared to a person walking?
I mean, the cart's being pulled by oxen, so not that fast.
Okay, because my character avoids she walks or he walks. Both
I guess-
walks.
I think the thing is that you don't tire if the carts are being pulled.
Yeah, I mean, if you're raiding on a cart, you're not exerting yourself.
You can also do like certain shit when you're on a cart, but we can't really do that yet. So
Basically,
doesn't
yeah, he avoids it, but yeah, he probably does it at some point. Since walking for that many hours in a row would be tiresome at some point.
generally,
So-
let me see.
If your plan is to go to the wolves, then at some point on your small detour, you come across a bit of something resembling farmland in the Empire. And I word it like that because you guys, having played the game, have seen the Land of Plains. So comparatively, this place is ass. So this quote-unquote farm, there's some sheep, I guess. I mean, if this is where you get the shepherd skill, it makes sense. But it just seems to be some sheep and some farmland, and I'm sure if you bother... I mean, I guess the question is if you just, you look at the thing, it's like, this is where we're supposed to kill the wolves, and you never ask anything about anyone, start planning on it, versus if you're just going to try and figure out who might have sent you here.
I mean, does it say anything on the thing?
Yeah, that's it.
On the little
question.
picture?
I mean, it just
No, it
implies... It implies that you kill the wolves and you present the evidence to the guild. The guild takes care of everything. But
Then why should we care?
well, exactly. But you don't have to. But if you guys wanted to, I mean, you are the questers.
Mm-hmm.
There's video game quests where you do bother the people versus just kill 8 wolves.
Yeah,
I
but
mean,
we don't have any. We don't have any clue to where to start to bothering someone.
Literally someone that lives in this area.
Yeah, but could just easily be a
Wolves.
hermit in the woods.
Yeah, it's also the other point of we can spend trying to figure out as much as we can start spending wolves.
the only reason I'd see any reason to talk to the people is if they have any idea where the wolves are / come from. If they know them, if they know of them.
Do you want to try that, or do you just want to let the party track first? How that works.
I figure it's better to try and talk to them than to just go out and do shit.
I
Because
guess we might as well not get to the wrong wolves, I guess.
Yeah, like someone has a pet wolf.
We kill someone's not ranger because they get a bit later, but I guess a druid's wolf.
So an animal
Kill a
companion
druid.
for
Yeah.
the
That
path of
doesn't
David.
come back. We just kill it. They just decide I'm not gonna reveal myself. They won't kill me. Ah, they're killing me. I'm still not gonna reveal myself.
Druid as a bear is like, maybe I could rap my way out of this.
Oh no!
Oh no, they have a car.
Yeah. The fucking oxen cart is the slowest car running over.
Shit, I forgot that the oxen have trample. No.
Jason, this is a joke from yesterday's game where they encountered a rapping bear and it fucking got run over twice.
Oh, what was his rap?
We didn't actually found it, but it was the joke as we were driving. We were just trending over there.
What was his rap actually? I can't remember now.
I did something where it was like, I'm in an encounter and I did something that rhymed with that, and then I said ba-dump as he ran over it. And then later when Pedro was driving some more, I had like a beat up bear show up going like, you might think you're hard, but you just caught me off guard, and then you hit him again.
And then we just freaking said, we just like started as like, was that bear rapping? And then
Yeah, was that bear rapping? I still I have it on the description of the video, like every different things, and I had it as Krugar won a rap battle.
Yeah, I noticed that.
My favorite part of the description is that.
Yeah.
not Kingston realizes he's not an adult.
Yeah, Kingston realizes he's not an adult. Greg assaults more children. They're all good things in my opinion.
What was the one for Kieran?
I mean, I could just check.
Ingram steals fizzy lifting drinks.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You know, the fizzy farting drinks.
I do like
It's how
that
he
the first
flies.
5 minutes of the stream is you on RuneScape.
Yeah, thank you.
Just pretty much indecipherable with the beard.
Oh, it's killing me because like I sat up and it was like 9:01 and I went, oh, it's too late because at 9 there was another chance of me getting the Onyx score, and it's like I wasn't paying attention. I don't get it. Next one is in 4 hours or what like 9 1 a.m. Next event's at 1 a.m. Honestly, I'll probably be awake for it. So yeah. Kieran, you're the one that's going to go out and start asking people around then?
I mean, yeah, if there's just like a fucking farmhouse, then yeah, I'll go over and bother them.
Alright, are you going to like bring the thing that the party ripped off the wall, or are you just going to hope your natural suaveness takes care of this?
Yeah, no, I don't have fucking diplomacy on this character, are you kidding me?
Alright. So you go up to the door, you knock on it, some like fucking child answers it.
God.
That's how the child hears you. You enter the door, or he opens the door, and you go, "God damn it!"
The child opens the door, God damn it, and then the child goes, language.
Yeah, I guess I'd hold up the paper and ask if anyone here has like put out a request that wolves were like causing trouble and that need to go. We're here to go about solving it.
The fucking midget goes, yeah, that was me. Damn wolves eating up my sheep. You know, I mean, look at me. What do you want me to do? Fight them off? No. This is when you should just scan them real fast. You just fucking stare at them.
Yeah, I guess as he's going on his little diatribe, I'm just gonna make sure he's not in fact a child.
Oh, that's what you're going for? Like, once it hits halfling, you'll stop scanning?
Pretty much, yeah.
Like,
Yeah. Just appraise him. Tell me, is this a child?
Buddy, at least buy me dinner first.
See, that brings up a weird question. So, if halflings are a thing, are midgets also a thing?
In regular D&D, it's kind of implied that they're not, but I like to say they just are dwarven-blooded or halfling-blooded. Like, it's an excuse that humans give, where it's like even if they're 100% human and that's like Victor Ponzer, for example, right? He has some sort of gigantism, and people just say he's a half giant or something, even though he just is a human. It's the world is magical, so the mundane answer is not an acceptable thing to people's minds.
Mutations happen. Just those ones with dwarfism, they just get counted as like, wow, that's like some half dwarf halfling.
Okay, so
that's the thing you're missing. Every time someone,
even if he's 100% human, there's no dwarf at all in their family line. People will say they must that whore must have slept around with a dwarf, because how else did you come to be? It's not great. It's not a politically correct kind of thing, but people are stupid idiots as a whole.
Well, that brings up a worse question. If humans can have dwarfism, can halflings or dwarfs have dwarfism?
Yeah.
Tiny.
Don't you remember from D-Mod, the incredibly tall gnome?
You dropped out there, man.
I said, don't you remember from D-Mod, the incredibly tall gnome?
No.
He was one of the circus acts in the Shadow Circus, and it was
David.
Yeah. He was in D-Mod.
This is D-Mod.
He was in Dreamers. They're all sort of
So
D&D.
no, he doesn't know it
And
because
Jason wasn't there.
Jason was
Yeah, I
in
was at the
Dreamers.
very end, bud.
Yeah, he
I was in
was
the
there.
very
I also
end.
wasn't there for that.
That
I know
was
about
that was the 4th session.
I know, but we talked about him. One of the
Yeah,
gnomes,
sure.
one of the gnomes in Five Shadow Circus and like the freak show was the world's tallest gnome, and it was this weirdly like scrawny stick figure of a person wearing a gnome hat.
It's just very funny.
He also the guy with like the sentient hat.
No.
No.
This is funnier to me because even Kieran wasn't there at that point, and he was there from level 4 to 20.
Yeah.
6. Level 6 to 20, I think.
Oh,
No.
it was like level
Not
26? What?
Not 6 to 20.
Pat, you should have played Dreamers with us. The damn party hit like 7 levels when they 1v9 into the Demon Lords.
It was definitely 6 because I started with Vital Strike.
Yeah, but after a bit, I just
I think you did start at
joining
level
again.
4,
Joining
Kieran.
again, I would have been more lost.
I think
after
you
the
did
new
start at
year.
level 4, Kieran, because you joined them during the before they even went up the mountain to go get Wrath.
I know it wasn't 6 because
Level 6.
no, we hit 6 during the mission, but you started at 4 because I fully remember because my build I really needed to account for the levels.
Ouch. But anyways,
I don't remember.
so yeah, you're staring at the guy for like 2 rounds. 27. Did you add that, or so that is actually a 43?
43.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, Joe uses multitudes to change his thing yet again because
Where?
he would
I
have slept
can't.
on the boat. Yeah, you can.
Yeah, I mean, I just think I should tell you when I do it, so I
Oh,
don't
you
like
should.
And I
Yeah.
just suddenly did this.
I'm just saying it out loud
should.
because there's no evidence otherwise for the VOD.
Yeah, how dare you not put it into the Discord?
The video
Okay.
on demand demands access.
Why don't you just fucking get the chat? Get the chat.
because David GM
I
rolls
know.
shit.
I know. Yeah, but we don't watch it.
Because
Fine.
y'all fucking no.
So what's wrong with my GM rolling?
No, is the why you don't show the Roll20 chat?
I'm trying to
What does
think
that
of the perfect halfling name. Somebody give me a last name for him, because I'm gonna call him Bongwater.
The gnome. That's gnome.
Little hop.
All right. So you're as you're analyzing him, you have Bongwater Little Hop.
Bongwater Cockwomble.
Yeah.
Did you watch the Vampire Ambush video?
What?
There was like a video by a guy about Vampire Ambush where there was literally a halfling called Bongwater in the video.
That it's the joke from a
Yeah.
meme where Hobbit names have like female name their
Yeah.
children like females.
Yeah, like
Delilah, Dandelion, Swan, and then you got Bongwater, Doodle Dong, and and
Chungus.
Dude,
But I also like the thing where it's,
Chongo Bongwater.
yeah. But I also like the part where someone adds it's like, yeah, and Bongwater gets like mad pussy. Where it's like, yeah, those are just desirable names in a Hobbit. That also reminds me of some fucking insane bullshit where someone said like the names of the Lord of the Rings are like half translated to be more understandable to us. And his name isn't Frodo, but it's actually like Erlin Watata or something, and it's just like it's equally stupid. Like, why didn't he just have that be their name?
Because he was a linguist before being a writer.
I know. To me, it seems more like he wanted to name somebody Frodo, and then later he regretted naming him Frodo. He's like, that's not heroic enough a name.
Well,
No,
I mean, he's also gone on record
that's
saying
pretty
Frodo
right.
was not the
That's
hero.
pretty correct.
Anyways, yeah, 43. You immediately get hit by Bongwater Little Hop. Halfling class is Farmer. Alignment is neutral good. Level is 3. I think that's all you get.
Okay. All I needed to know was he was not a child. So yeah, I'd just say.
Well, hold on. You never got an age. We don't know.
So now I murder him.
Well, I'd never get an age, even if I
Correct.
analyzed him fully.
You need to steal that mirror.
I'm good. It's the
Quite a
case.
smaller version of it.
What? Because he's small? That's just rude.
God die.
No, I mean, so we can actually, carry it around.
I know.
I just imagine you literally go to the castle and you just go whoops as you fucking shatter the mirror and pick up a piece.
Oopsies.
Oops.
Whoops! You just pull out
And then,
a
like
chisel
magic
and a
items
hammer.
do. Yeah, and then, like magic items do, it explodes in my face.
No,
Mirror
no.
on the wall. You just fucking throw a hammer to it.
Actually, Jason, what would be way
Who's a
funnier?
bitch ass motherfucker?
What would be way funnier is you put the mirror to yourself and you only see the word strength because that's where the mirror should be. It's like shit.
Alright, so at
That's
some point you like zone back into the guy's like conversation. He's just like, yeah, I mean it's like 8 wolves. They travel in a pack. There's no way I can take out that many wolves. I don't even know if I could take out one wolf. I mean, I'm pretty good with a sling. Like you all learn when you're a little lad dealing with shepherding. You gotta learn how to use a sling, scare off the wolves. But these wolves, they travel in pack. And you're like, yeah, I know. You said that like 5 times now.
Sure thing, sir. Have you any idea where they've gone, or have they been here recently? Any tracks that we could go off of?
The potentially child goes, well, they're somewhere over there. They like to come out and bother my sheep.
Alright, sir.
Them?
We'll see about what we can
Vince in the
do
distance.
for you.
What do you mean by bother them?
We'll see what we can get done for you, alright? And I'll kind of head on off to the party and fucking relay the information of where they come from and then nothing else, because it doesn't fucking matter. Like, they apparently come from over that way, and he'd point.
Oh, hold on there, Karen. You're leaving out the important detail that his name is Bongwater.
That doesn't matter.
I think the rest of the party can decide on that.
His name
No,
is
they can't, because they don't know.
His name is Scriven Sneer.
It's not Scriven Sneer.
It is now.
I don't know how that works.
I made it work.
But
Well,
yeah, he'd
Let's kill the wolves
Point over
before Bongwater's son Chungo comes out.
there's a fuck. There is the case that since he is corroborating the notion that the 8 of them seem to be in a pack together, it might be smart if we have something along the lines of, at least I can scout. I don't know if I'd be able to really follow tracks, but if someone else,
I raise my hand.
then yes. If you can follow tracks, then we can scout together as long as you can manage to be quiet.
It's
And we can
Tamer's
catch
Lash,
them
too.
off guard.
Tamer's Lash is making me think it's like Terraria summoning. You know what I mean? Like you whip something and your summons do more damage.
No, specifically, it deals a little bit of sonic damage, and if the animal fails the will save, they cannot attack for 1d3 rounds.
Oh, this is like a spell you're pulling with feats?
Yeah.
Okay.
I only get one shot with it, but still better than nothing, I guess.
Yeah.
The thing is, hypnotism, I thought I could make them confused or whatever, but and then I read hypnotism again, it's like, wait a minute, this is nothing that I want.
I like the idea that Bongwater is actually an acceptable name in this world, because technically it's just some convoluted name that, like, it's something like the kanji of, like, water and smoke next to one another, and it's just auto-translating to you as Bongwater.
I just imagine you call him like Mr. Bong, where it's like, Bong is okay.
Yeah. Actually, I think he'd prefer to be called Little Hop, considering the naming of the world, how that works.
Little Bop.
Lil Bong is okay.
Little Hop is the kanji for small and weed.
It's so stupid.
But it makes
what
sense.
you said was so stupid.
It makes sense, doesn't it?
Kinda, yeah. In a way.
Alright. So, I mean, yeah, it's a fairly open field. Look, if you wanted to count the sheep to fall asleep, you'd have to fall asleep before you hit 4. Not that many sheep out here.
He had to count to know how to do that joke. How could he not fall asleep? This is insane.
I don't know, do you guys just plan on going into the forest to find the wolves, or... I mean, you do have the information to attack the sheep now. I mean, it'd be funny if you just went, let's just dig a bunch of holes.
I mean, there's the two options. One, we can defend around the ships, or B, we can find the resting place and just do a prepared ambush kind of deal.
I mean, if we know the direction by the damage on defenses, or you said you had some caltrops.
I do.
We can set up something so even at the range with our bows and we have some people that have the more melee of us can stay next to the sheeps to ambush them, while the people with bows here can start picking them off after their mobility is reduced.
It is the case that if they're not too far into the forest, I
think it would still be a good idea to try and track just to see if there's a better point of.
Yeah, it's also the case of if I can catch them unaware, like I could probably get them pretty easily, or at least kill one pretty easily.
I mean, yeah,
and then I don't know if I'd necessarily be faster, but if I took like the run action, I'd move pretty damn fast. So as I'd get what was it, 5 times?
It is a possibility, especially if you go for an ambush.
Is it 5 times?
It's not 5 times normally, but I have run.
Okay.
But yeah, I think we should at least scout the usual paths just to see if there's a better place for us to jump them.
Okay, just be careful, because if we get caught by them, we'll be at the disadvantage.
It's the case that if we're able to run away, then we can also just set the caltrops behind us and still do the other part of the plan.
As video game players, I'm not sure if you've used the wolves as any substantial threat, but as Pathfinder players, they are CR1.
Mm-hmm. I get it.
They're dangerous.
I mean, yeah, your level 1 is basically the main takeaway here, is that this is one of those, peasant cat scenarios where you really don't want to be caught being attacked, attacking after they go.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So
it's
I think
the case of
preparing an ambush might be the safest option, but I understand if you prefer to see where they go.
Like I said, I'm not saying not to do an ambush, more that there may be a better location to do the ambush.
I understand, but you will risk being found by them.
I'd also like to point out that wolves can't climb, so maybe if we got some high ground.
Oh.
I mean, do you see close to where the sheep are, do you see a barn or a tree or anything of the sort?
I mean, yeah, to both. There's a forest in yon distance where the wolves probably come from. I wouldn't go there if I were you. Your plan is to go, let's attack them from trees like that. You should know that probably won't turn out well for you. But yeah, barn is a Better thing. I mean, by the way, prove me wrong. Climb a tree and let's see what happens. But
kind of the point is like if we can kill, like even if we don't kill all of them, if we can kill 2 of them here and then or 3 just to thin their numbers, it'll get much easier if we need to actually pursue them.
Actually, we don't have. I
just
look at
imagining-
the paper. It's not a timed quest, so we can do this one by one even.
I'm just imagining you like gotta protect the sheep. So your idea is you'll tie rope to the sheep and hoist them up like off the barn, so they're like fucking the fox and the grapes, like the whole they're gonna try and jump for them. It's like a pinata. It's a meat pinata.
You forget yourself. We're a Dex party.
Yeah.
I mean, I have some strength, but yeah.
I mean, yeah, but it's just that, yeah, just if we combine everyone's Dex and everyone's strength, the result will be kind of clear.
Yeah. How do you plan on protecting this? That's the thing. If you're going to fight the wolves here, which I want to say not fighting them in a territory that you're unfamiliar with and wolves are, is a better decision, but then you do have to find a way to make sure the sheep don't get eaten.
We shove them in the barn.
Okay.
There's also the thing that the caltrops would be, beyond slowing them down, we get we get just the ability to shoot at them.
Yeah.
And I
yeah.
don't believe. I don't believe.
But
all of them
caltrops only cover a 5-foot area, bud.
I was gonna say if a wolf steps on caltrops, it's probably gonna stop too.
Mm-hmm. I mean, but yeah, if it stops, it's just within range of bows. So it's just target.
Well, yeah, but what I mean is like it probably isn't going to keep charging unheedingly. It'd go out with a fucking step on.
No, I know, David. That's kind of the point. The point is us thinning their numbers.
No, I'm just saying as like a confirmation.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The thing is, if we can just reinforce, we can even just take some stakes and try to reinforce the thing, so there's only one spot that they can go in to the sheep, and that's the point with the caltrops.
If this has a barn for us to put them, we just need to leave the bars open, kind of deal. If not open, at least with enough an opening that they would go there to check.
Okay, but let's also consider if the sheep are nowhere to be seen, will the wolves even come at you? You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, we can leave a lesser number of sheep so to control damage.
There's 4, so we leave 1, and then we show them the sheep entering the barn for them to be like, "Oh, they must be inside."
I mean, this is kind of more of a waiting game. I don't think we're just gonna show them. So, like, leaving.
No, this was a mixture of a plan and just a joke of video games, like showing you, like, I think they're telling me something. Okay.
I mean it's not necessarily too bad waiting, because the more you wait, the more you have time to build whatever fucking Tom and Jerry death trap.
Yeah.
I mean, it's more reinforcing because we know the direction they're gonna come. Like, there's probably damage on the fence that makes it that clear enough.
By the way, just a random question I just thought of. With the Archivist, can we just Google the wolves and see their stat sheet? Or is that not something that would be recorded in there?
I mean, I can look it up if you want me to.
Might as well.
I mean, if you're finding it, you may as well know exactly their stats, if they are there.
Alright. Well, if we're gonna wait for them, I also have caltrops of Adon. If you guys wanna, he'd like hold them out as he starts pulling up the Archivist. It's gonna take forever to read through this anyway, if you guys want to put caltrops down and fuck with the fence.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna
Also, I believe, if need be, I believe I can probably, well, depending on their stats, I can probably dodge some of their attacks easily, if I just focus on defense.
The only problem is they also trip.
Generally, you are going to get, like, wandering alone or in packs. Wolves sit at the top of the food chain, ferociously territorially and exceptionally wide-ranging in their hunting. Wolf packs cover broad areas. A wolf's wide paws contain slight webbing between the toes that assist in moving over snow, and its fur is a thick water-resistant coat, ranging in color from gray to brown, even black in some species. paws contain scent glands that mark the ground as it travels, assisting in navigation as well as broadcasting its whereabouts to fellow pack members. Generally, a pack is between 3 and 12 wolves. Generally, a wolf stands from 2.5 to 3 feet tall at the shoulder and weighs between 45 and 150 pounds, with females being slightly smaller. The Angolian wool dwarf stems from the old Proto-Angolian wolfas. You know, shit like that. Like, you're gonna be getting taxonomy and stuff.
So nothing from the analyzing them.
I mean, probably not, because there isn't a wolf. There are things that it's like if you Google human, like, it's a very broad thing.
We need to know what kind of wolves these are, but we don't. Like, maybe someone made that, but just wolf won't work. So, well, I guess we can start preparing, but you are right. If they catch us, this might be fairly dangerous, so maybe we should set up some torches as well in case we need to drive them out with fire.
Yeah, especially
That's
if it becomes night, we'll also need some light.
Like the idea that you guys just set up like a fucking full-ass cult-looking thing. Boulder going to go, oh yeah, you should draw like a big satanic circle and put a sheep on there in the middle so that the wolf is attracted to it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I know something to help us make this fight more even. Let's use the oxes.
Oh yeah, that would be a good draw for them.
If they're close enough to the wolves, they may just... I'm not going to say kick, I don't think they kick, but ram one of them. Or two.
I mean,
not
if we
Oh, I thought you meant using them
they
as
would
bait.
go for that one.
I mean, it would be as bait, but I'm pretty sure an ox actually fights back.
I was gonna say, like, you use it as bait, the ox might try and kill it back. But there are 8 wolves.
So, I
mean, that's not the worst thing in the world.
I mean, but that's the thing.
Yeah, but there's
8
also
wolves
2
against
oxes.
2 oxes and our party.
So
I was
what
thinking about who the fuck's gonna drag your cart if your ox die.
I mean, if to simply say to simply get, then I think maybe maybe Vincent and you, Samuel, should probably ride the oxes into the fight, so the wolves are distracted by them instead of hitting you guys.
Mighty is he?
I don't think I know how to ride an ox.
I mean, you
Do
better
you have
learn,
the
I
right
guess.
skill?
No.
Alright, maybe
Look at
someone
this guy,
else.
he ain't got the right skill.
I mean, that's the thing. If I can do it untrained, I still have a decent score, but...
I mean, if you could do it untrained, but if you fail, it might just kick you off. Ouch.
Actually, ride can be done untrained.
What? Am I fucking muted for him?
No.
You said if I could do it untrained. So I assume it's of you not knowing as well.
I said you could do it untrained, but chances are it will kick you off if you fail.
Okay, so yeah, I misunderstood what you said.
What the fuck is... God damn it.
But yeah.
I mean, then we can just put it close to the sheep, I guess.
Yeah, that's probably the best way.
Well, we could herd the sheep away and then have the ox there so we don't have to risk the sheep.
Yeah, the ox could be the bait.
Yeah.
As opposed to the sheep.
I mean, I don't know. Does it say that if wolves target creatures bigger than themselves?
If they're in a pack.
In a pack?
I understood. I mean, I don't know. I'm not an expert.
You humans are
Well,
bigger than
archivists.
Really?
You humans
Exactly.
are bigger than a wolf, and a wolf will eat a human.
Yeah, that's the
Also,
thing.
these
Wolves,
ones are especially bold.
yeah, that's the thing. Wolves usually try not to hunt things they don't think they can, but they are 8 and they've been having success, so they may be confident enough that
Yeah.
yes, they can take down the oxes.
I'm sorry, David. When you said like it's like humans are bigger than a wolf, and I'm like just here, it's like some.
Oh, are the wolves not smaller in Portugal?
I
No,
actually
he's
don't know
talking
how
about
tall they are in
the
Portugal.
The
drunk
rock's
guy.
softer there.
No, I'm talking about myself.
I know. Everything's smaller in Portugal except the trees and the wolves.
Also, wolves are like unexpectedly massive.
Yeah, I'm seeing like they're.
Well, I mean,
like,
they're big old dogs, yeah.
yeah, lengthwise, a wolf may be bigger than me even.
Even
Lengthwise.
sometimes even. I mean, look at height wise. Some of these wolves are fucking massive too.
Yeah, the thing, a wolf in like if it does the thing that dogs of like getting 2 legs, they're basically my height, and probably a lot heavier.
I mean, what did I say? Like, a wolf generally stands like 3 feet tall at the shoulder, which is really tall for a dog. But, I mean, height-wise, you guys still got it on them. They are long, though. They stood on their hind legs, for sure, but they don't. They're quadrupeds. So, there's that kind of thing where it's like, does a wolf attack a bear? Like, it could in a pack. But generally, it's just the idea that they view it as a much larger creature and they don't want to fuck around. They will do it, though, in a pack.
I went to check, and specifically, wolves, they're about as long as I am tall.
So I did the
Big
math.
boy.
I am small. As oh well.
I mean, apparently wolves attack moose, and mooses are A, big, and B, a menace to society, so...
Straight menace. They're like Spider-Man.
Yeah, like, if a moose goes against your car, you're the one losing most of the time.
And if a moose goes against your house, you're losing.
Yeah, so if wolves and moose, I'm sure they'll get hawks.
Jason, that doesn't count. The house can't move. The house can't dodge.
The house can't dodge.
It's hard to
So, yeah.
find an image of a wolf next to a human where, like, wolf isn't on its hind legs or the human isn't kneeling. I
Yeah.
think this is about, like, the only image I could find to be, like... Oh, yeah. It's, like, the only image I can find where that's, like, set up the way I said it, and even then it's on, like, a weird uneven ground, so you can't be sure.
Yeah. But it still gives a decent idea.
Oh, here's one that's less terrible. This guy looks like he's standing. Like...
Are those
human-
actually? Are those wolves? Because they look like they might be like Akitas.
No, it
or,
says
like,
they're,
you know.
it says they're wolves.
It may also be
I mean,
different species of wolves,
yeah,
because some probably
that's-
are bigger than others.
The one I
Yeah.
said is just a general thing that the wolves normally have.
I mean, he's friendly with those wolves, but, like, this is a good way to be, like, a single wolf next to a human. Like, the human appears the dominant predator and everything. But if you were to think, those fucking 3 or 4 wolves that are there next to him, if they wanted to just start... Human would fall to the ground and he's prey. Not
be
me,
fair,
though. I'm
David.
built different. But,
When you said the parent predator, David, this is all what I could think about. It's just
Yeah.
there's that one wolf that's like, ah!
this is a majority of the wolf and human images I'm finding. Where it's just someone getting, like, mauled by hugs.
I mean, the other one really shouldn't appear unless you take off some blocker things. Wolves killing people shouldn't appear in Google.
I don't know. I've seen
Try
enough. I when you said turning on blockers, my first thought is like porn because I see gore on Safe Search all the time.
I mean,
But I
yeah,
guess-
not as the first
Yeah,
result,
not
so-
humans dying. That's a fair point. Yeah. Fucking, I
Well-
could just be looking at pretty butterflies, trying to like see some sort of taxonomy, and there's like just some dude giving like hyper detailed like dissections of the animal. I'm like, this poor fucking thing. It was just an insect.
So let's try to do our 7v8.
Yeah. So I
8v8.
guess
Don't
I'm gonna go get.
Oh, yeah,
I'm gonna get.
Bobo.
I'm gonna go
Yeah,
get
you're right.
ice. I'm gonna get ice if you want to write down a list of the things you're gonna do, and then before we start the fight, we can see if you can do those things anyway. But
I'll just go get water as well.
the point of me trying to find the height thing of the wolves is like you guys could try to maybe play up the fact that you are... Like, the wolves don't know you're level 1. Humans, on average, should be stronger than... I don't know. It's like, Bongwater there probably doesn't have good stats because he doesn't fight. He's just a high level because... If anything, this just means humans are extra chewy. Plus, how many hit points does Farmer get? Like, fucking 8 HP?
D6.
D6? So, yeah, there's also a chance he probably has as many hit points as you guys have.
I have 12. And DR1.
Yeah, but
So,
they don't get max.
Yeah, they don't get max. So this guy might have, like, 8 hit points. So, yeah, you guys... Yeah, no, never mind. Yeah, the wolves might view you as... Because I was thinking, like, the average adventurer level is, like, level 5. So maybe if you just played up the fact that you are dangerous predators, you might be able to trick the wolves, because they can't prove anything, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Also, if we do get the initiative, they might just panic.
I'll be back.
I'm also going to go grab water.
Am I forgetting anything? I have this. Oh yeah.
They weren't Aurochs.
Oh, sorry. It's because there's no ox in the actual bestiary, so...
It's cattle, I believe. I don't know. Maybe.
Cattle.
Cattle are what they're called when you buy them, so I don't know if it would be.
Herd animals.
What are you trying to buy again?
No, it's not buy, it's the ox that we have. I'm trying to find the...
Oxen. That
Yeah, but
you
they don't
should
have like
be-
a. You know, the oxen come from cattle, or when you purchase them, they're cattle.
Then
But, like, it should be in herd animals, it's just not here.
musk ox. That is the typical. And if you're going to like that or Aurochs,
I mean, I thought it was Aurochs because every time I write ox in the fucking thing to search, Aurochs are the only thing that kind of show up.
that is the muskox, aurochs, and yaks have identical statistics. So just that's the statistics for an oxen.
Okay, so it's the Aurochs with statistics.
Yeah.
So I was checking because I was checking herd animals and I was like, I mean, there's the goat, there's a llama, and it has to be aurochs because it's not going to be a bison that's double their CR.
Oh, those are way bigger. Those things are huge.
What the fuck is a scythehorn?
Something that beats the shit out of you.
Oh, okay. Fuck me, I guess you're kind of right, Pet. There's tags with like... there's tags with like scythe-like antlers. Like, what the fuck?
There's what?
A scythehorn is like it's like a stag-like creature, the size of a large war horse. It's with like shaggled antlers. It's just that they just his attacks just seems like they deal like slashing damage. So yeah, they should have the things that would aura.
Also, the only thing I have to throw is a dagger. But I guess that still may still be enough, so we'll see.
I mean, do you want here? I'll give you another dagger.
Depending on, yeah, I guess if I am in a safe place where I can have my shield start, yeah, I can have 2 attacks, 2 different turns. It won't be hard to collect them. They only have 10 feet increments, so they won't go far. But yeah, especially with my climb, I can technically, if you want to try in case they try and fight off people that are attacking, I can be on the floor throwing daggers. If they start coming to me, I can climb. And it may just be to bring them to a better point for us.
Can't wait to start like doing my performance, and my monkey has to replace me because I'm
Ouch.
too embarrassed.
Fucking hell. I'm back.
I mean, Joe,
Oh.
as soon as Erlin stops, my character will probably see the blood and have a better
Yeah.
reaction, so
Welcome back.
none of us is going to have fun.
Have you guys been talking about how terrible this is gonna go?
I mean,
It'll be just fine.
yeah, by the way, I put their ox, but their ox. It's just that there's no stats for oxes. It's just that they're the same as ox. At least that's what we found. If you want to rule it something different, it's fine.
Yeah, so you're talking about replacing the goat with Aurochs. What goat?
So there would be goats. The place where
He has
No,
sheep.
sheep.
sheep. My bad, sheep. I confused all the animals. I don't see race. It's a problem.
Also, that need Karen writing this made me remind. The place the wolves are supposedly coming from, is that upwind or downwind?
David's about to draw it for us.
Because that influences how scent works.
Alright, what are you asking about downwind?
If the wolves are coming downwind or upwind, because that influences how scent works.
I mean, you wouldn't really know until the wind's blowing, would you?
Is the wind
Yeah.
not blowing now?
It's fairly calm,
I
so
mean-
no.
I mean, there's normally a breeze.
I mean, but a breeze is not. I don't think is enough for scent itself. But yeah.
Yes, it is.
Not in this world, Pat.
Shut up.
No breezes.
But yeah, that's the thing. Even knowing there is none helps, because then it just means it's 30 feet range.
Yeah, but sneak attack's 30-foot range, so
No, it's more in the sense that if they were coming, I think it's downwind. I was trying to, basically, if the wind was in our favor, I would smell them 60 feet away, so I could signal you, kind of thing.
I mean, we also need to check, Kieran, how far away the barn is from the thing. You might be able to still be on top of the barn with us.
I suppose.
Yeah, I'll see, depending on the map,
Depends
I'll
if they
see
go
where
right
I'm
up
hiding.
against the wall of the barn.
I mean, it depends, like, the direction that the wolves normally come in. We'll see. Let's just wait for a second, then.
Yeah, let's wait to see the map.
We're working under a lot of assumptions.
Ow.
Are you okay?
My elbow.
Yeah, fair enough.
Say that white thing is like the fence.
White thing.
Border.
Oh,
No, the party did not fill. Go. Alright.
No way fucking
Huh.
Chungo would be able to move that big thing.
God damn it.
Perhaps Chungo and his father, though.
Chungus.
As far as sheep fields go, there doesn't really need to be anything else going on here other than Oz. So,
which direction do the wolves usually come?
past the fence. So, somewhere from.
Okay.
So, Joe wants to replace the sheep with his ox. Is that what you're saying? The goat oryx thing?
Yeah, the oxen that we have.
Okay, so you have. How big are your oxen?
They're large size if they are the same statistics as our ox.
Yeah, yeah.
We checked on herd animals and that's the closest thing.
Yeah, we don't. You don't have to do much. Well, just fucking for some reason, ox does not show up as like a pre-existing thing here. I mean, I will just use this as your symbol then, because otherwise I had to upload an image.
I mean, that works.
So
But
there you go.
we had two of them because
Are
of
they large
Vincent.
long?
Better.
Are they large long?
I don't know. They're pretty thick.
I was thinking the same
Yeah.
thing. Like I've seen yaks. I mean, it's essentially the same thing, right?
True. So yeah, I guess we'll try and have them closer to the barn itself.
Yeah.
Or
I was just gonna give you guys control.
yeah,
Okay.
that works.
I mean-
yeah.
I remember that to get two of these big boys because of Victor's fat ass.
And fat armor
Okay, so you guys, where did you put the sheep then?
inside the barn. I
Barn.
think
Okay, they're just inside the
it's
barn.
inside and blocked basically.
Okay.
Like we're trying to make a point where we can both ambush them and like have like archers on top of the barn.
The archers on top of the
Like-
barn, I assume you guys will just put whoever's there on top of the barn, right?
Yeah.
For the ladder up to the barn, where would you move the ladder for your own personal movement between those things? Or do you just plan on kicking the ladder down and jumping into those hay bales?
I mean, if it's for the ladder, maybe the ladder should be here with the plan to jump into the hay bales if needed.
Alright, so just, I'll make an X there so you can know where the ladder is, in case you need to use.
I'm also thinking, assuming Wilfred is going to stay. Okay, never mind. I was going to say, are you going to stay on the where, Kieran? On top of the roof
How
or
tall's
down
the
there?
barn?
Hmm?
How tall's the barn?
Despite being run by a halfling and his family, it is approximately a human-sized barn, which is to say it's like 15 feet tall.
I am going to prepare something. In case it's needed, David, I'm going to prepare my grappling hook and my rope and just tie them together already and prepare to send it down, like have it prepared to my side to send it down to someone if they need to get up quickly.
Okay.
Hmm.
And in my
So
mind, is if
they-
shit.
15 feet tall might be a bit of an understatement for a barn, because I'm thinking barn roofs are... What's the word for that? They're like
yeah.
arc-shaped.
Vaulted.
I'd
So-
say it's 15 here.
Yeah, that's what I
Yeah.
was going to say. And
And then
it's
it
like
increases.
20 up in the very tip of it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it would be something like that.
Well, if that's the case, then even if they're like, if I'm 15 feet up and they're 25 feet away, I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure that ends up still being within 30 of my mass, right?
And I'm going to be down here, and if shit looks bad, I'll just climb up.
What about you,
Um,
Pat?
You
No,
said
you
you
got
wanted
the map,
to
you
do
bastard.
prepare torches for light and scare tactics. Do you actually have torches lit around the map, or is that just you have like, torches ready to light?
Fair point.
I think we'd maybe like have a torch like closest to here on the
fence?
closest to here on the fence itself, and then also have one like one yeah, just one probably lit like down like here like set up on something just so it doesn't burn anything, but we're basically just it's not directly to the wolves, so it's not there's no light directly on us. It's more light towards this side.
Well,
Sorry, I shouldn't have gone that dark.
But yeah.
We're dead.
Well, this is about what I would see without lights, yes.
We're all with
I've
Grodas.
got dark vision.
Yeah.
I have low light.
I sacrificed my low light to be
Well,
able
well,
to tell.
It's not getting... Man. Maybe I have to make a brand new one.
Well, should we roll stealth now or later?
I'm doing it now. I'm
Let's
hiding
take
from
your
you
20 on
guys.
stealth.
What armor do you have, Hat?
Masterwork chain shirt.
Okay, because it's not on your sheet. Look at this special. Doesn't even update his sheet.
You're right. Oh my gosh.
Is that one that gives a penalty?
Save PDM. What the fuck are you talking about? Penalty.
Don't always give penalty to stealth. Some of them. Or it's only to strength
It
based.
does. You still have a -1 to stealth with the Masterwork chain shirt.
ACP, baby.
See, look at
Chain
that.
shirt, not chain mail, I thought. I meant
Chain
mail,
shirt
not
has a
chain shirt.
-2.
Yeah, so Masterwork is -1.
Masterwork gets rid of 1 ACP.
Look at that, just cheating.
I'm not
Wait.
cheating.
Oh, maybe this is the problem. Are you guys seeing, like, light and stuff?
No?
Nope.
No.
No.
They set up other things to have vision.
No, I'm just trying to give it so that these torches emit light, that's all.
I mean,
Do you need to set the map up to be a...
It is. That's why everything went
Okay.
dark. I just turned on dynamic lighting. And then I tried
think it's
turning on
only to enable
daylight mode, which makes the entire map bright, but dynamic lighting might be broken itself. If I just... Soon our new dynamic lighting will be replacing legacy lighting entirely. We encourage you to keep dynamic lighting on its transitions. By enabling legacy lighting, you'll be turning off dynamic lighting settings you may have already set. I guess I'll keep dynamic lighting on. I was wondering if maybe turning on legacy would fix this. I know how to use legacy. Maybe the problem is I don't have the fog of war itself on.
I think these are things that we probably should test, not
we should
midstream.
Yeah, I know. I was able to do this stuff before. It doesn't seem to let me do it now, though.
That's alright.
Now instead I do this. Yeah, isn't that much nicer?
Well,
Where do you want the
if
next
during the week
torch?
we ever want, I can help you test it out.
Where do you want the other torch?
Probably here because so the light doesn't directly go onto us. Yeah, but we still have some. I think this is okay.
Yeah.
It's just such a painful yellow for me to stare at.
You could just make it more muted?
Gross.
No.
No, I can't. That's like the most muted yellow they have.
Okay.
Remember, remember, Roll20 doesn't have like a color wheel. I just have a fucking palette list.
I mean, I guess if you put that again, I can mark the limits of our lighting.
Yeah, you can just use the mouse and see where 60 feet ends. Do that. This is just more so for the light.
But it's 120 for me.
Yeah, I know, because of dim light. But this
I have low light.
Shut up. The important fact of this is for the chicanery you plan on planning with the
Shut up.
the torch and scare tactics. That's why I wanted to have like, because you could already see a fair distance already for like fucking Bongwater's house probably has lights that light up the area to dim light anyways. But you talked about doing light tricks to scare them, so I wanted to actually have a set like limit to what you could do with that. But we'll just see what the fuck you mean by that anyways.
I mean, part of it is like
So-
grab a torch and start waving at them after dealing damage, kind of deal.
Oh yeah, with all the extra time we could just take a 20. Did you say that in character, Kieran?
Why the fuck would I have said that in character?
Why did you roll?
Was that
after
the
saying
mechanic in
that?
Dmod? Could you wait?
Because
and
nobody
get a
said
perfect roll?
anything about it until after I just rolled.
No, you.
Dang.
What's
No, he
this
said
change?
first then you rolled.
Oh, you mean Pathfinder? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, I'm talking about Pathfinder. It's currently 5e.
All right.
Yeah,
Oh, the diagonals.
Okay.
I was trying to be discreet. but okay.
Kieran. Yeah, I know nobody said anything, but you still said it before you rolled.
Yes, I know.
Alright.
Because it was me asking a question and then nobody said anything, and I was like, okay, I guess I'll just roll then.
I don't know, I agreed with you. You could have taken a 20 if you wanted to wait around.
Then yeah. I'll
Okay,
fucking
then.
do that.
Sure, just take a 20
Alright.
then.
Yeah,
Just
sure, I'll take a 20.
Yeah, I have a 30 now.
Everyone become flat.
Boom!
I'm inside the
39.
So, about what time in the day would you? Because I mean, some spoilers because you saw me trying to make the map darker. The wolves are coming out at night. But at what time in the day do you think you would have begun hiding? Because if you just did it at like after lunchtime, you were going to be sitting on this barn for a while.
I think probably
Dusk.
yeah. I mean, this is the
Yeah.
thing is we do have the fucking thing on wolves. We do know they're like nocturne hunters.
We can also ask him, hey, usually when are the wolves around? And he can say, oh, at night.
So we start at dusk when the light starts to get a lot dimmer. But wolves, being canines, they normally hunt with scent.
Yeah, but the Ox are going to smell a lot more than we will.
Quick, rolling that shit.
Quick, Bobo distraction. Just start spraying the flute.
Yeah, I was thinking, the flute. Everywhere. As soon as you said Bobo distraction, I just saw a monkey down here, cymbals clanging them together.
I mean, yeah, that's a big
Bobo,
distraction
shit
for
on
sure.
him.
Bobo
throw your
shit
poo.
on that man.
Bobo throw
Okay.
shit.
You want to give me a perception check in your hidey hole? And I guess it's still valid that while you're taking a 20 to stealth, would you guys be talking? Because like you were video game players, if you get what I mean. Like, I'm not sure how many of you are actually suited to the adventuring lifestyle of shutting the fuck up for an hour. You know what I mean?
I mean, my character literally has hunting as one of his things.
Yeah.
Then will please be the one to tell us to shut up when we start talking.
I'm like,
And-
now I know all you. I know everybody here is quite young, but you gotta understand when you're hunting prey, you need to be quiet, or it ain't coming around.
Huh. Okay.
From the A bell, you just see a thumbs up.
Sure. Also take 20. That's not good.
I like the idea that while he's talking, with your 16 perception, you can like hear the wolves like howling and stuff. And keep in mind that's him on a 16 here. This is still like they're not howling at the moon, still duskish. It's just more of the fact that you can hear them moving about and growling and stuff. Rather
Also,
than,
wolves
like,
don't howl at the moon.
I mean, howl is in you hear them making noises as opposed to because on a 10 you would hear a howl, like an honest to god howl, where they just fucking ooh at the fucking sky. When I say you hear them howling, I mean like the 16 here is the 10 and 12 aren't, so it's not just a fucking soulful wolf jazz. It's just them making noise that you can. 18 nets you pretty much the same. They're in the forest, in yon distance, so they're doing something.
Yeah. They're on the move.
Or you're good
They're
at
on the
hunting.
prowl.
You roll a better perception than even an 18.
I don't see that happening, but I will certainly try.
Be
Good,
better.
20.
Let's see. It's not gonna happen, but I'll do it anyway.
Believe.
I do believe in fairies, but they don't believe in me.
You should believe in fairies. There's an entire country of them.
I just like the idea where
Doesn't know that.
I like the
Alright,
idea.
Ask it.
I like the idea, Jason, that Ur's like, all right, when you're hunting, you gotta shut up and be quiet. And then the like people who hear the wolves are like, "Do you hear that?" And you're going like, "Didn't I just tell you to shut up?"
No, okay. Which way are the woods?
Kind of to the So let's say that barn is like let's say this map is accurate.
Yeah.
The woods are kind of to the southeast.
Okay,
So this is like this, right? Or is this west?
that's southwest.
I was never able to remember where's east and west.
No, east. I thought you said west.
Yeah.
Said
I mean, didn't you
Pedro.
just hear me do the never eat? That's how I keep track of this stuff when I'm trying to remember. It's never eat squiggly worms, or never eat solid whales, or
I never heard the Portuguese version, so I never had that. as a
never
cheat.
heard the Portuguese version.
I don't know if we even have one. We probably do, but I never heard it.
Okay. Here's how you can remember. So Portugal. Portugal is on what side of Europe? That's right, the western side of Europe.
I'll
Never
forget
entered.
that.
Never enter stinky washrooms. Never entertain
Alright.
sexy women.
Can you just start this?
Never enter Santa's workshop.
Never exit Santa's workshop.
Dude, can we have a fight with wolves?
Alright, dances with wolves. You all who rolled the 16 and 18. The other ones
I
are
was a
kind
16.
of. Hmm?
Never
Sorry, go on.
entertain sexy wolves.
What was that, Pedro?
I thought you asked who rolled it, so I was going to say I was one of them.
Okay, shut up. So those who rolled the 16 and 18, you are more ready when the wolves like start jumping over the fence through the darkness. Like, it's a pretty... You'd think you'd be able to see them down at the field, but boy, they're charging, they're fast. That's like 200 feet around, they're moving. So when they jump over the fence, some people are really kind of caught off guard, but you, the 16 and 18, you're ready. So you can have a surprise round, or I guess really more than anything, it's a readied action, but they're flat-footed. They're not expecting whatever bullshit you're about to pull out here. So let me...
I mean, technically, we do have the surprise round.
Yeah. So
What I said, yeah.
go ahead.
Let's see who goes first in the surprise round.
Alright.
I had to go into Primus to get the.
Well, I only have a
fucking
dagger. I don't
movement
think I can really throw them at this distance.
Hello, I thought I hit add turn on you guys.
Yeah, for some you did, and then it just
Oh my
Finished.
god! I forgot
Oh,
to
it
make the
was.
macro.
I did add you guys and it just didn't count the first time.
I'm gonna go into Primus and steal the macro from there.
I know, right? That's exactly what I'm doing.
I need to make some macros on this one day.
I don't know how to make macros.
Neither do I, but I'll find out.
Yeah.
Macros
I've been
macros
reading
are
about-
just. Are you talking about you don't know the code, or you actually don't know how you make macros?
I know that it's
I
in the
literally
character sheet
don't
because of-
know how to do the coding part.
Okay.
We can
It
discuss
looks
this.
like so.
Yeah, I was gonna say you could give
Just
it to
change
him.
the two to whatever the fuck you get.
Yeah.
Alright.
I read up on it, and they give me like this freaking. It's like 6 lines worth of shit.
Yeah, no, that's
And I'm
fair.
like-
So
Alright, so you guys are gonna be at a pretty good advantage because these wolves are Not great on the initiative.
I can't believe this fucker. Even with my +10, I'm not fair.
You +10 to initiative? What the fuck?
Yes.
I have +7.
I do too.
I have +2.
I could have a +8 if I
How
had
the
time
fuck you
to
Well,
to shift.
let me assume, Pat, your dex modifier is 4, yeah?
Yes.
Improved initiative and reactionary?
Yes.
Alright, there you go,
Oh,
guys.
he has multitudes, that's why. Okay, I was
I
I
like,
don't have
don't.
improved initiative.
No, I'm
I
the one
don't
with
have
multitudes.
Do you
He has
not?
the
How the
weapon
fuck
master.
are you getting?
I have Weapon Master. How the fuck you get all those goddamn?
What are you questioning? I literally just said improved initiative. That's a feat. You can just have it as a feat.
Yeah,
was asking
well, I
if he
was
had-
looking at his feats. He has fucking like 7 of them, and I was like, "How the fuck do you have so many?" Oh, it must be
Oh.
multitudes.
No, that's me.
I know. I know now.
I don't know if Pat just has them listed in his feats. I mean, he can do whatever he wants, so long as he can keep track of them. But personally, when I have someone take like Weapon Master, I have it explained like this, where it's just in their little LBS section because those aren't going to ever change.
Well, no. If you look under my sheet, I have a little list. Well, it will be a list.
I mean, that's fair. I'm just saying, like, I have my LBS feats like ordered so that they're separate from actual feats. Because they can't ever change. You'd have to use one of your tickets, and I'm going to remind you, those things are valuable.
Mm-hmm.
So you're saying I could sell mine?
Yeah.
We've said that since the
Then
session 1.
there will be problems.
No, I know, Pedro.
Who's going to control the oxen?
Not you.
Okay. I mean, I gave you player control.
Okay.
I
I
know.
mean, they're
but they're-
animals. I'm pretty sure they're just going
We
to
would.
act
they're
They're
as
not
animals.
trained animals. We would have to use
Oh,
animal handling on them.
That's fair. Give me their sheet wherever it is.
Give me a second. Here you go.
So yeah, we can like try and push them with handle animal unsuccessfully using our move actions to do things.
They'll
Damn,
defend
these things are-
themselves.
These things are good.
Yeah.
These compared to a wolf, these things are about to fuck them up.
Not when 3 wolves get around them and trip them.
Yeah.
I mean,
guess-
David,
Isn't it hard to
David.
trip quadrupeds though?
David, please go look at
Yes.
the image for a Norok. If you keep going down below Stampede ability.
Alright. I can't believe that's just in the fucking... This is in the sheet, where it's like...
How many wolves are there? Hold on, let's count.
But doesn't Stampede require there being 3 Aurochs at least?
No,
I think
that's
there's 7 wolves, so there's 1 missing, for this
Jason,
to be accurate.
A,
Kinda-
a stampede occurs if 3 or more creatures with stampede make a trample attack.
The joke more, Jason, is that the imagery of the Norok is literally them fighting wolves.
Yeah.
Oh.
And they're 1 wolf away from being accurate to what's happening.
Damn, boy. That's a thick-ass boy. Alright. Oops. So, of the people that were ready, it's Vincent and Sam, right?
Yeah.
Make your surprise attacks.
In my case, I don't have range, so instead of surprise attack, if it's a surprise round, I'm just going to shift.
Okay.
So I get a bonus to dexterity, and I become a bit stone-like.
Okay. Wait, stone-like?
And my
It's stone-like?
yes, because I'm a effigy shifter, so when I shift, I get more unnatural characteristics, so like stone and wood. That's why I have DR and Adamantine, and I
He's
get a
like-
bonus to natural armor.
He's like a construct shifter.
Gross. And Vincent?
I muted myself instead of unmuted myself.
You have Weapon Master Falcata, right?
Yes.
You have exotic proficiency Falcata?
No.
Okay. Are you going to throw a Falcata at them?
No. 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 No.
So what's the plan?
No. I'm gonna use Solar Sting and toss a rock to create a 10 by 10 area of caltrops.
Okay. How far can you throw that?
A rock?
As far as I want.
I mean, more than anything else, I'm
maximum of
asking,
50 feet.
kind of asking where Pat's putting it at the very least. Because, whoops, that's dragging you. Because at the very least,
There.
50 feet is about okay.
I said a maximum of 50 feet.
Well, I mean,
I just need to hit that. I just need to hit the square, so I need to hit a 5, and
Right.
I'm making.
So is that your
between-
caltrops? Or is it more like
Yeah.
this?
Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. Right there, that's fine.
I was gonna say, or is it more
So,
like this, so it directly protects the ox?
Hold on, I gotta
Ow.
make sure.
Shoulder again.
I had to raise my hand to use Control Z because it wasn't re-highlighting the square.
I was muted, dude, but when you said "ow," I instantly looked where's my phone? Did I leave it near the mic again?
Boy,
You're
let's
starting to learn.
see if I can make this
Ow.
very terrible roll. So I have a +4 to throwing because it's a range, but it's an improvised weapon, so I have a -4.
Kieran,
And then I'm making 4
Huh?
range increments, so it's
He's
a
throwing.
-8.
Of course.
Wait, are you
yes.
telling me you can actually miss a square?
I
Yes.
didn't know.
Okay,
You
well,
could have.
thank God
You
you
rolled a
didn't,
six.
but
You rolled a 16.
I could have. With
Yeah, I know,
a rock,
level-
I could have
level-
missed a square.
level 1 play is magical.
I mean, David, it's a -8. Like, the range penalties are real.
Yeah, fair.
-2 for each
bullshit, dude.
penalty, and a thrown weapon only has increments of 10.
Remind me, what kind of fucking bow do you have again?
I have a longbow.
Okay. Is there any? Can you shoot these without penalty then?
Why wouldn't I be able to? They're not with. Are they outside of 100 feet?
No. So
Doesn't
yeah,
look
you're
like it.
about to fucking tear fucking.
I'll
wolf
tell you what
ass.
they are outside of.
What's that?
10.
They're outside of your dark vision.
There's a dim light though. Remember?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
There is a
still
light-
a 20%.
Hmm.
That's still 20% concealment.
Jason, do you have
How-
fiend sight?
I'm sorry.
Do you have fiend sight?
Obviously not.
Yeah, right.
Not yet.
I don't think I can get that. I thought that was. Oh wait, no, I'm thinking of 5e.
No, that's a tiefling feat. If it makes your dark vision 120 feet.
Yeah, I thought that's why you chose Tiefling, so you can eventually get.
Oh,
Speed
eventually,
darkness.
but like I got to get the
No,
bow
that
feats
was
first.
me. Or I was trying to get See in Darkness, at least.
I mean, in
Mhm.
either case, like you're probably gonna hit them. So, you're top of the thing. They're flat-footed first off, even though they're charging at the largest fucking
Yeah.
sheep these things have ever seen.
Damn, that's going to be a
Got a-
nice meal.
He just has a 20% chance of missing entirely.
I heard.
Fucking bullshit.
It's
Don't
not
worry,
bullshit.
I'm sure
I
my-
plan to use darkness and dim light a lot this campaign.
Cool.
Okay,
I'm sure
well,
my
fuck
luck
Don't
will
you
show
take it away from me!
My luck will show up and you'll hit him. I'm
If
sure
you
of
throw
it.
darkness on the enemy and give them fucking concealment at any point, I'm gonna murder you.
I like Pedro
'Cause
in the
my whole
background.
thing
But
is
if you
sneak
can't
attacking.
hit me,
I like Pedro in the background. It was like, now that we're officially a party, my lucky ability affects everybody, right?
It's
Cool.
literally
I mean, are
the
you
thing
telling
of
me when
like,
the meteorite
yes.
falls down, it won't affect the party?
Ah man, I'm finally gonna do a sneak attack build, and fucking Pat's like, oh well, I'm gonna give everyone concealment, so fuck you.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, that's bad
Yeah.
for you.
As a bonus action, I activate my stance of Piercing Ray's Discipline,
Oh.
giving all of my attacks 1d6 points of fire damage. As a free action, I activate Blinding Speed, giving myself haste, allowing me to make 2 attacks this round.
You mean
It's a
1d6?
surprise round, so you're only gonna have.
It's not a
standard
surprise round.
move.
No, it's not.
It's
started-
not a
it's
surprise.
just a
Surprise
first
round.
initiative.
The people who had surprise redactions.
Oh, so
did them.
true.
Right.
So true.
So
I was
what
gonna say,
he's
did
doing,
you
isn't
did
he?
you mean 1d6 fire damage? Because I heard 1dc.
Yeah, he said 1d6.
1d6.
Okay.
1d6 points of extra fire damage per attack.
All right, carry on.
Assuming the attack's hit. I don't believe haste doesn't give you a bonus to hit, does it? I'm just gonna check that real quick.
It gives
This
you
is
+1.
This is an interesting question. If he misses, does he fucking torch part of the ground?
It does not say catches things on fire.
I don't mean it catches things on fire, but it still burn it because it does a d6 of fire damage to that spot.
It's hot. It's not on
I
fire,
don't-
it's hot.
I'm not talking about
I don't,
it setting ablaze. I'm just asking if it's actually leaving scalding marks.
I don't see why it wouldn't.
Okay.
Yeah, I assume it would make at least a
What
small
are
one.
those?
Those are my
Attacks.
attack rolls.
How dare you not label them?
I'm not
What
labeling
else?
shit.
He literally told you what he was doing. That was the
Yeah.
label.
Also, he never labeled,
Yeah.
but I guess you were never fun dreamers to see that.
The label is you fucking listening.
Here's my two D100s to see if I miss. Oh look, they both hit.
In the future, you should probably label them as high or low if you're not going to call it, but, they made it either way.
They were in the middle.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
he just said he wasn't labeling shit.
Okay,
I mean,
Pat.
you can just say
you
high
didn't-
or
If
low.
the
Yeah,
DM
he did-
tells me I have to label stuff, I'm going to label it. I'm not
I
gonna
also
sit there and
said
be
if I also
Oh,
said
I see what it is.
shush shush shush. I also said because he didn't say high or low, but it is in the middle. It works out. But they were awfully close to one end of the spectrum, weren't they?
there you go, 15.
They the
Total.
same wolf or
Yeah, are you shooting
Yes,
the same
on the
wolf?
same wolf.
Which one? I mean, they're all fucking game to you.
This one, because fuck that one.
All right, fucking 2 arrows fly in. By the way, how are you shooting twice? That's really good at level 1.
Nice.
haste.
Hey,
Oh,
You
he,
live
yo,
on
I have
you-
limit break
I didn't
blinding
get-
speed.
I didn't catch the haste part. I mean, that's all fine. If someone heard him to tell me, it's good. But yeah, that haste put in
sorry,
work
yeah.
because that dropped the wolf immediately.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
I
got
don't
the
know.
haste plus the stance. Just
It's all in the stats, baby. Don't ever
Yeah.
let anyone tell you it's about
I don't-
levels.
I'm just hearing.
I don't know. It's about that limit break right now.
Exactly.
I'm just hearing with the chicken tenders.
It's not about the level. It's the way you use it.
Damn, Vincent, is this your second round and you haven't killed somebody like the main character of the game?
yo, shut up. with that.
Damn.
Let's see. I think
I'm just hearing.
yeah, no,
Drop
I
a
think I'm just
brr.
gonna stay right here. I'm gonna stay right here.
Gonna ready any
I'm
actions
gonna
in case-
know what? No, instead I'm just going to use my 4-round action to re-ready my solar sting.
Okay.
I'm readying my stance.
These caltrops glow or anything, or are these just fucking things they make?
Technically,
Alright, I'm gonna play them again.
they covers with phantom caltrops of softly glowing light that cause the area to be difficult terrain and act as vicious caltrops.
I'll roll the things that might go through them with perception. If they see them, they'll go around. But I mean, their eyes are probably focused on me. I mean, that's also assuming they're gonna keep charging at you after the abuse they're about to face.
I mean, probably not facing that much abuse because Kieran needs them to be closer to sneak attack them, and I'm gonna support.
And I have a dagger.
I keep thinking you have a bow because you're your fucking image, Ash.
I did say to swap, but you guys said I didn't need to. So
Oh, hey, I
I
can
mean, you
move
will
up to my
complain
speed.
anyways, but you can't.
Yeah.
I can move up to my speed, so I'll move there and make a re-stealth.
They move up to your speed. It looked like you fucking crawled.
I'm stealthing.
You're not
Yeah,
in
fair.
cover. You're right next to light.
He's right next to a light. He's doing like fucking Kronk, like do 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 do.
Dim light?
I mean, the
There's-
light
It's
is
not,
right
they-
No.
there.
They put a torch next to you. Remember that giant yellow
I
aura
know.
that I had to remove because it was
Was that
making me sick?
normal light or dim light?
That was an actual lantern.
Yeah, that's a torch. So by that distance, it is normal light.
This is normal light till here, but 20 feet close to it, it's normal light.
How
can go-
dare you?
You can go here, you stupid asshole.
But why isn't it? it's just not. But why not, you stupid bastard?
You're in light. Go farther.
Shut up. Shut up.
I like how Pat was just like, look, I plan on doing light shenanigans. He's gotta roll that 20%. He's gotta roll that 20%. Pat, you're standing in light. Shut up.
Alright, fine, you shit.
What is this fucking geometry meme that's going on here?
Is that still in light? Yeah?
Do I have to make the aura?
Out there.
Okay, you're no longer in light, but you move too much. That's more than your speed.
There. You suck. It's because that stupid fucking -5 penalty, you bitch.
Why do you have -5?
Because I moved greater than half my speed!
Why'd you do that?
Because light was there and he forgot about it.
Why have you made yourself, Pat? Why have you made yourself the front line of taking wolf bites?
Well,
you could have gone here.
I did get a +4 to my AC for it.
Alright.
If it's not him, then who else?
Me, technically.
Yeah, Pat's
He
just
just
like,
wants to feel the pain. Why are you trying to stop him from doing that?
We're not going to lose these ox. I might die, but that's a price I'm willing to take.
Yeah,
I'm
exactly.
willing to take that price too.
Alright.
That is a price I am fine with you paying as well.
What are you doing, Pedro? It is your turn, isn't it?
Yeah. Just to confirm, what is the difference between readying an action and delaying my turn?
Delaying your turn means you choose someone to, let's say you delay your turn until after Scriven's here, and then your turn in the initiative is now after him. Readying an action means you specify a specific scenario, and if it occurs, your initiative moves directly above whatever the fuck is happening in the initiative. You do it, and then it goes back to that person's turn.
Okay,
so, readying an action can put you at the top of the initiative. Delaying your initiative can only push you to the bottom of the initiative. You cannot you cannot delay beyond the last initiative action.
Okay, then I'm just going to prepare to throw a dagger if any wolf gets within 30 feet of me.
Well, that's gonna be a hell of a penalty they're gonna take.
It will be it's -2 per increment, correct?
Yeah, so
it will be a -4.
I mean, wolves
I still have a +2 to it.
Yeah. How many daggers do you have on you? Do you have like quick draw or something, or are you like throwing your only dagger?
I have one, and Joe gave me another one.
Okay, are you
which
sure
is
you want
currently
to
shit
throw?
because I'm using a shield.
I was just gonna say, are you sure you want to throw your only fucking weapon?
I mean, I have claws, remember?
Oh, that's true. Yeah, all right.
Yeah, my claws deal the same damage as a dagger right now.
What's up, Scrivens here?
Why don't you just throw your claws?
I can
Give
throw
him
them.
your hands. Give him your hands.
What do you do?
I do want to point out that that's not what delay does, but we can talk about it later.
What's wrong with delaying?
Oh, boy.
So when you delay, you don't choose who you're going to go after. You say you delay your action, and then you get to then you choose when you react. It happens after the immediate thing that's happening that causes you to want to act. Like someone moved there and they ended a turn, then you say, "No, I'm doing my turn now." Then your initiative does. But when the initiative counter gets to the bottom, yeah, you missed your delayed action. But until it becomes your next turn,
it's not a delayed action.
You can move your initiative to the top.
I think,
also.
Pat, I think you're fusing both of them because there's a delayed turn.
I'm reading it right now.
Okay, I mean, I don't care enough for right now. It
Yeah,
doesn't matter. Let's just keep going.
I said we could talk about it later.
Let's keep doing as we always do, and if it's not correct, fuck it. But
what are you doing, Scriv?
I'm gonna delay my turn. I'm gonna wait for the wolves to run up.
Alright.
I am going to start okay, so you need to be a bard. Okay. And as
there's something really funny about you playing I was gonna say there's something really funny about you doing Fiddler on the roof of in this of all situations, from a realistic perspective. This would not be the time to start strumming your lute.
Yeah, so it says take out a flute and start playing it. It's kind of the thing that I start to get nervous and start to fuck it up, and it's just a Bobo like putting his fingers in the holes to me.
So you blow with fingers.
You're doing like this shitty flute rendition of like near, far, wherever you are. The you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just. I mean, it's really it's kind of the thing that I'm trying, but like it starts very beautifully, but it starts getting shittier as like I start getting more nervous, but then it starts getting better again as Bobo starts correcting it.
Alright. So what are you giving the group with this?
+1 to taking damage and against getting frightened, baby.
Did I hear +1 to
What?
taking damage?
Yeah.
To attack and to damage.
Okay, attacking.
Okay,
damage.
you didn't
I love
say
the
it.
idea that the Joe's like, no, you heard right. The flute is so bad.
And that's the thing,
Inspire
that's not what you
courage,
said,
right?
for some pretty sure.
Correct. Inspire courage.
Nice.
Nice, now I have a better to it.
Inspired.
Your courage is being inspired. Pet's gonna die.
Pretty much. Going.
I'll be fine.
I've seen your con. You won't be fine.
Yeah, this one triggers my action.
Chat. Yeah, go ahead.
It also triggers Kieran's action.
No, they're not close enough.
So it's a
Alright,
-4,
so
so it becomes
30.
a plus.
Yeah, I'm
Ah.
on a fucking roof.
Was I still stealth? Does this count as flat-footed?
Well,
Move it
they're
on.
not flat-footed, but they'll be if they had never noticed you.
The
If
Pat,
David had it made them not notice you, then they'll be denied their dex against you, and you get a +2 against them.
yeah, you can pop out of the fucking hay. These things don't roll perception above 20.
Then yeah, it's a 12 and whatever minus they have.
Well, actually, some of them might have. They have a +8 to perception. For some reason, they have skill-focused perception. That's just what a wolf has, I
mean,
guess. But to be
that's
fair,
less
a
than
lot
my
of these
stealth,
things
because it's a
are...
30.
Which one are you hitting? This thing? It's focused on Pat, it doesn't see you.
Yeah, I think it's this one because that's the first one you moved.
Yeah, so yeah.
So
I
is a
knew-
12 and these whatever minus you may have enough?
If it's flat-footed, yeah, you hit.
Yeah, nice. 1d4 damage.
1d4 plus your strength.
Oh, it applies
plus-
on...
Yes, to thrown weapons.
I thought you had to have something... Oh, I probably was thinking of Pathfinder 2.
Pat,
So,
before I turn you into fucking mincemeat, Pat, this thing is stepping on your caltrops.
Does that hit its touch?
Flat-footed to your caltrops?
Unless it didn't notice them. No.
By the way, Pedro, 1 more damage.
I mean,
Oh,
if it
yeah, sorry.
if it didn't notice them,
Evan.
it's denied its dexterity against them.
That's kind of what I'm going for, so then I could say instead of it's a touch being 11, its touch is a... That's weird. Yeah, I mean, sorry, I was looking at the wrong thing. As opposed to its touch being a 12, I can say it's 10. So yeah, that'll hit.
Uh,
Let me close this
Huge.
direwolf. There's not even a direwolf here. I'm just fucking staring things for some reason.
oh shit.
But yeah, David, it's actually 7 damage. I forgot about Joe's Inspire
Lord.
Courage.
Oh yeah.
It takes 1 damage,
Oh my
and
god.
and its speed is reduced by half for
Okay,
24 hours.
Does that take effect immediately, or would it finish its charge?
Well, it couldn't charge anyway.
Fair
That's
enough.
I told that area is treated as difficult terrain.
Yeah.
Cool,
So
it
it,
just-
it hit the difficult terrain, and it was
Yeah,
like,
it runs straight into it, gets halved immediately, and stops, I guess. So that's very much like what I was saying would happen, where it just runs into the field and starts stepping on it going, oof, ow, ouch, ouchie. Pat, what's your AC so that I might fudge these rolls, because I think you will die.
1d2.
Your AC's 1d2?
22.
Oh, 22. Okay, never mind. Let me just openly roll these. Die.
Again. We have
No,
this,
no.
we are dexterity classes still.
Yeah.
And again, my Stalker Recovery gives me +4 to AC when I do it.
Fuck. This here Ox didn't take no shit either.
That's the thing. I think we're going to have decent tanks by EC, at least for a while.
Alright.
And he was worried about us.
And my
Scriven,
character will have constantly good AC.
it's your
Alright,
turn
that's a plan
again,
on.
my
Riven
my-
nerd.
Yeah, it's your turn again, my Scro.
I guess I'm gonna move a bit down to get close. I have to roll the stealth because I'm moving, yeah.
I mean, if you still want to stay stealthed, I guess. You're just moving
Yes.
on top of the roof?
Yes.
Alright.
Yes, you have to stealth if you move.
By the
Cool.
way, my initiative should be
Fucking
after
stealth.
Maestro, right?
Say what?
My initiative, because I
Prepared an action.
prepared. I assume I'm after Maestro, but before the wolves.
Readying an action does not move your initiative.
I did think that was the case.
What I said.
Okay.
Only delaying does.
Readying moves your initiative if it triggers. It puts you above whatever's happening.
Readying?
If you ready an action and it happens, your initiative gets moved to that. It's like preparing an action. Readying and preparing an action are the same thing, are they not?
We can.
Hold on, let me look. Initiative consequences to readying. Your initiative result becomes the count on which you took the readied action. Alright, there.
So that's what I said.
So I should be
Yeah.
moved down because
So
I
you should be
Take her-
moved down.
Yeah,
If
you're
you
right.
take a readied action in the next round before your regular turn comes up, your initiative count rises to that position in the order of battle.
Yes, like I said, you could ready an action to make yourself the first in initiative if you do it right. You can only
Same with delaying.
You can only delay to the end of the initiative. You can't delay to the next round.
Alright. It's the 14 fine.
I mean, as far as you can tell, the wolves probably notice you, but they're really more focused on things down here.
Cool, then I'm gonna shoot this one.
I mean, they have like a +8 to perception, so I just like the idea that you're stepping down, like you're sliding down the barn like thatch on that angle, and you just slide down all the shingles, going boom 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 boom, and like one wolf looks up at you like, "Wow." And then the ox is probably with the headbutt its fucking face in. So again, more pressing matters for this thing.
Alright. I don't have precise shot, so I'll be taking a minus, which sucks, but that's fine.
Please don't shoot me.
I'm not
Whoever
shooting
wants
at
to
those ones.
roll for this thing's gore, if you could.
No, oh, sure. It's a +7.
That's a hit.
Wait, their tweet is better than the wolves. Nice.
I don't know if I'm getting sneak attack, but this is
They're
fucking-
big and strengthy,
True.
but they're docile. So
Get
you just take
absolutely
that into
fucked.
account.
Ooh, man, my god. Alright.
Did you take their docile nature into account?
I don't think they're docile when wolves are attacking.
Yeah, the
Pat.
things
No,
literally came up
it-
trying to bite them.
it's a trait. Like-
Look at the image again, Pat.
Doesn't matter.
Well, docile is not in the sheet, so it doesn't matter.
They have concealment, no sneak attack.
Why do they have concealment? Is it low?
'Cause
Does low light give
they're in-
concealment?
They're in dim light.
Huh.
Wait, what race is he again?
An elf.
An elf?
Oh, so he has low light.
Alright, no, he's
Okay.
fine. No concealment. He
Yeah.
sees twice as far in dim light.
Very
Alright.
nice.
Okay. Back.
I think we need to real. Actually, never
Okay, so Scriven. So Scriv would like hit them for like 4 damage, and then you would see this ox fucking tear its body in half.
Oh, sorry,
So-
David. It was actually 14 damage for the ox because we're allies, we're buddies.
Shut the
We're-
fuck
no,
up.
he gets inspired.
It's not any more dead than what you just did to it.
To be fair, Kieran also did one more day.
Okay, yeah, I mean, fucking Let's see then.
It's slightly more dead now. Who would have guessed?
I mean, to be fair, a fucking wolf has like 15 cons, so I guess it's technically still alive. Technically. It's definitely gonna bleed out.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I just need to be sure. I'm contributing.
Yeah. I mean, even if it fucking somehow stabilized, I assume at the end of this, you guys are just gonna go around poking things back in the neck. Well, I guess that is a tall order. I know you guys are used to playing adventures, so maybe that's what I'm thinking of. You guys would just do that. You guys might look at this stuff being like, oh shit, this is still alive. This is gross.
You can still be seen as like, oh, we should do a mercy kill.
Jason!
Someone, not me, do it.
Yes.
Jason, you murdering machine, you.
Murder more.
I'm gonna certainly attempt to. This one hasn't been attacked, right? So fuck him.
Yeah, alright.
Or give me a second. Now fuck him.
+1 to
Alright.
I'm gonna go with that natural 20. I'm gonna assume he's dead.
I mean, yeah. Don't want to roll numbers, though.
Sure.
Don't forget to put +1. +1, baby.
Go one set +1. Does that +1 multiply?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh. Really?
I just
you're
imagine
adding
in the
3
future,
damage.
Joe, just, as he's playing, he just has
I'm adding
going to have
4,
a
actually.
bow.
Because he hit twice.
Well, he didn't crit twice, did he?
No, but 1 + 3 from the crit.
Oh, it's a ×3 bow?
No. Oh, is it ×3?
Bows
No,
are-
bows are ×3. Shit.
Yeah. Yeah,
It's fun.
Joe's insistence on adding damage correctly is actually... Yeah, you're absolutely going to fucking annihilate that thing. My bad. I was thinking,
So it's a puddle at this point, I'm assuming?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
dude,
31
for sure.
31.
See, that's what I mean. Like, that's ×3. I was thinking, if you rolled really low on a ×2,
You
It
did
might-
it wrong.
what's wrong?
He hasn't
You
confirmed
did
yet.
3d8 plus 3d6 plus 3.
Yeah,
So it should
yeah.
be 3d8 plus 3d8 plus 6.
Yeah, Joe's right.
What
I
do you
just
mean?
confirmed the hit.
Wait, what do you mean 3d8 plus 3d8?
Pedro, he doesn't have any damage on the bow. It's
Doesn't
just the +1 is only for my thing.
Yo,
Oh,
is
sorry.
is your 1d6 fire multiplied on crit?
Oh, sorry.
It doesn't say it's not.
What's it called? The maneuver?
Stance of piercing rays, discipline. While on the stance, inflicts an additional 1d6 points of fire damage. It doesn't say it's not multiplied, but it also doesn't say it is. So I guess it'd be up to the DM.
I think it doesn't multiply because from what I heard you just say, it says adds 1d6, which makes me think it's like things at the
Yeah, I
end.
believe-
The initiator's range attacks inflict an additional 1d6.
Yeah, it
And,
makes me think
yeah.
it's like it makes me think it's like
For
sneak
every
attack
8
where it's
initiator levels.
it makes me think it's like sneak attack where it's something that's added as an additional.
Don't they
the
usually
fact
say-
that it-
Sneak attack is
I-
considered. So sneak attack is precision damage.
Okay,
which
here it
isn't
is.
multiplied.
Here it is. Regardless of whether expressed or not, extra damage from maneuvers and stances are never multiplied in critical hits.
There you go.
Okay, well there you go. That's good to know. So take off 4 damage. It doesn't
Yeah,
make
I mean,
it
you
less
need
of
to
a
confirm-
smear.
Oh no, it's dead for sure. Joe did say confirm though, because technically you have to do that.
Oh, my bad. I totally forgot about that.
And ignore my damage part. I was just thinking of
Don't
5
forget
too
your
much high
+1.
level.
Yeah,
I'm
you
assuming
confirm.
I'm multi.
Oh yeah, no, it's
you
it's
go.
dead for sure. You want to describe like so what's happening in this battle so far, like in real time, is these wolves jumped over the fence and immediately was part of the surprise round? He was just the first in
No.
initiative, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was not part of
Yes.
the surprise on.
So what happened was, so these wolves jumped over the fence. So Vincent threw out a little thing to make caltrops, and people started moving around. Vincent stood up on the barn and just went pew pew dead, and the party like maneuvered a bit. Wolves started attacking Pat, and then you just turn to the next wolf and go pew pew, and that thing just explodes.
Because I
you're-
do fire damage, it turns into floor chicken.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying, you're like a fucking turret.
Isn't that the whole point of like ranged builds?
Yeah.
They
Depends
just
on the
don't
build,
die.
Yes. Yes.
Alright, Vincent, now you use the Falcata, right?
Yes. And I'm about to surprise you.
I hope so.
Do we have to leave?
I give
Pat,
What?
don't forget +1.
I'm not gonna forget that +1. My +1's already on my sheet, boy.
You keep saying that at one point we are just not going to.
I make a dimensional strike.
Why?
Yeah, why? As long as this thing was going to teleport anywhere.
Alright, so this
back.
one, I am targeting his flat-footed AC, cause fuck him.
Alright,
Folks, that's
Bobby?
what's
12.
He rolls a 1.
Nice.
Man is bullying a dog for no reason.
And then since it's my first attack after recovering maneuvers, it's a deadly strike.
Alright.
Okay.
So 1d8 plus 8. And then my deadly strike damage is also a 1d8.
The +1.
Can I ask why it's a +8? I assume 4 is from your decks.
No. Since I have Weapon Master, it counts as a +1 weapon. I have Weapon Specialization and Greater Weapon
No,
Specialization.
you're right. I
Weapon Master.
completely fucking blanked that you're using a Falcata.
It's like, oh shit!
You
To
said
make
that-
up for my measly 2 attack, I'm just going to slice it in half.
No, like, dude, you said like it was a dimensional blade, so I'm like, oh, it's not a Falcata. It's something else entirely.
The maneuver I'm using. That's the maneuver I'm
Yeah,
using.
no, I understand. I'm being stupid. I thought you did something where I'm like, okay, so the +8 must be from your like Path of War class.
So the dimensional part of this is the fucking the distance between the head and the body.
Yeah. I mean, it's just Pat has like this fucking limit break, making him a master of the weapon, and he goes dimensional blade. I'm like, oh shit, what's this do? Pat goes, nothing. I killed it.
I really like that currently what's been it's me playing a song and the Path of War class is just going, watch me get up.
Alright. I wrote down what the cow does that turn. Maestro.
Gonna move action, keep playing, and I'm going to look at this wolf, very confused, deja vu.
Oh, so it needs to
Which-
move forward.
No,
wolf?
it will try this one. He'll
Okay.
try to charge, but he'll become confused because he cannot charge.
What's the save on Deja Vu? Yeah, spell resistance.
None.
That's right.
None. fuck you.
It's
Alright,
so
s-
stupid.
Yeah, it's been thrown on, yeah.
I'm
Alright, so
trying
let
to charge.
me summarize Joe's turn.
We. So my turn.
Yep. Right before the wolves.
Wait, hold on. That's probably not the right move. I'm basically going. I think I can move up to Vincent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, technically, if the cow's gonna let you.
There's the space between them.
Yeah.
Does the cow count him as an ally?
You want? Wait, hold on, Pedro. You want to move like that?
Oh, right.
Fucking
Sorry.
dumb level 1 ass. Try this again.
There you go.
I was thinking 5e. That happens sometimes.
Okay.
So, well, I can't full attack, but I can still attack.
Yeah. What would you have done as a full attack? You level 1 motherfucker.
I have a claw and a bite
gets
because I'm
more
wearing a
natural.
shield.
Oh, you have natural weapons. I keep forgetting. I keep looking at your image. I'm like, you have a bow.
Right now.
You can do whatever you want, Pedro. You have shifter claws. It doesn't matter. Keep going.
Really? I rolled a 2.
You suck.
Miss.
I guess it's the thing. I get close. I smell the blood. I start to feel sick. Let's go with that.
Yeah, you see an exploded one here, and then one that just doesn't have a
Yeah.
head here.
Yeah, this is happening in real time to him. Like the 6 second thing of Pathfinder.
Yeah,
So,
is I
in
get
the very
close when
same
it's-
like he's running, and at the very same moment he's running between the cows and he's turning to look at these things, he sees 2 arrows go into a wolf as it becomes like paste on the ground, and Pat's doing some like bullshit with his sword that's like dimensional transferring through a thing, and the wolf just 2 halves get cut in half, and he just stops in his tracks as he tries to swing at the air, going, "Whoa, what the fuck?"
Yeah, it's even worse than now I have scent and I can smell all of this. So
Yeah,
for
plus I
someone
was
with phobia of
thinking,
blood, this
like in the game it was probably all like very PG-13, and then like you just straight up see entrails between this wolf and like being
that's the
separated
thing.
from Pat's sword.
You start with the game just to have some help trying to deal with it. Because I assume even if it's PG, there's probably a bit of blood. Now,
no,
for
no,
real
I'm
life
saying-
considerations.
I said entrails, like Pat cuts something in half and
Yeah.
you're seeing like guts.
Yeah, so it's having a worse reaction. But yeah, that's my turn.
Like there's a difference between like an animal in the game gets cut in half and it's just like there's some effects and blood, and then Pat was giving you an anatomy lesson right now.
Does this work? Yeah, it does.
Okay, so is that the deja vu thing?
Yeah, because he can't charge because he's in difficult terrain. He'll just become confused for 2 rounds.
Wait, how many rounds did you say?
2.
Oh my god, that's a lot of rounds.
Correct. So he does nothing this turn.
Let's see.
Wow. Bow. Bow wow wow. Bow wow wow. Bow wow wow wow. That's what he's doing.
What's your AC, buddy?
20.
Ah, bitch.
20. Fucker.
I mean, I have less than Pat, but I'm also not receiving that many buffs on yet.
Oh, I don't have that many anymore. That much anymore.
Does that wolf provoke?
I mean, technically, I don't know if the ox gives a shit enough if he starts.
It's getting
seeing the
attacked,
thing.
so I think they would.
They're docile, though.
David.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like it's goring this thing, and then the wolf starts running away. I don't know if this creature's like from a realistic perspective, as opposed to like it's a battle trained thing. If it cares enough that it would like try and chase after it, you know what I mean?
Hey,
Like Pat keeps saying, it's
well,
docile.
someone should shoot it though.
Yeah, somebody should shoot it. But like
We
I
need
said, this,
8 wolves.
Yeah, or there's range.
So like, let me paint the picture
need-
of why I'm having this thing not attack it. 2 wolves run up at it. You know, they try and jump up on the thing. The thing horns one of the wolves down, and it's like on the ground bleeding out. And the other wolf turns around and runs. Like it's a cow. It would just kind of stare at it.
Yeah,
I know,
I don't know enough
it's-
about cows to be able to argue it, so yeah. Because
It's
I know
more
some
the
animals,
fact,
even though they're...
more the fact that it's lumbering. Like it's slow. It's not going to. I mean,
You
it
should
can
have gotten
charge.
combat trained cows, guys.
I mean, it's really amazing that this thing got attacked and it's not going crazy everywhere. I mean, to be fair, it took no damage. That's another reason I'm not having it do anything. Is it just had 2 things jump at it and it felt no pain.
Get off me!
Yeah, I guess that's... Yeah.
Scriven.
Hmm.
Talk that wolf to death. Do it.
What wolf?
Werewolf.
Talk it to death. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, no, I'm good. Let's see. Do I have acrobatic?
Count your contributions to the wiki.
What's the oh god, what is the acrobatics thing to not take or to reduce fall damage? It's 10, isn't it?
There's also a hay bale
15.
under you.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna drop onto that hay bale.
It's 15.
It's 15 to do them?
Hold on, I'm checking. Just making sure. Yeah, 15 to ignore the first 10 feet.
My man
Alright,
Vincent
well.
also has an archivist open, checking out shit.
Yeah, apparently. Then yeah, I guess I'll drop from the barn all the way down.
I guess give me an acrobatics. If you really, really fail, you miss the hay bale.
You try to do the Assassin's Creed jump and you just hit the floor.
Oh,
Wow.
Cool.
It's a
All right.
nat one, everyone.
So
Eat shit,
when you
nerd, I
you
guess.
prepare to try to like roll into the hay bale and you fall right next to it, like between the little crack of the barn and the hay bale.
Cool.
Take 1d6 damage.
Oh, okay, wait, you want to play this up as to be real bad? He jumps into the hay bale and there's like a fence post there, and he just falls right on the fence post.
There's a
Mm.
fuck. What's the thing with the tree?
Anyways.
The
Anyways, enjoy your one fucking damage.
Cool.
He
Minus
falls
one.
into the hay bale and lands directly on the only needle inside of it.
Yeah.
I guess I'm gonna stealth while I'm there.
He just falls on the hay bale and he goes, "That wasn't soft at all."
Assassin's Creed lied to me.
Really
I can't
pretty.
believe after 30 games,
I can't
none of
believe
them
you're
were true.
fucking. my man
30.
becomes the hay bale.
Think you're lowballing it there, buddy.
He pretends he doesn't. Nothing happening. He doesn't exist.
This was intended.
My man
No one
lost more
question
than,
it.
My man lost more than 10% of his life points just now from one non-lethal fall damage.
Any attack I take would be more than 10% of my health.
Yeah.
So that's not a good fucking measure.
There you go. I have a video of
Yeah.
Scriven Sue doing it.
Jeez, I guess I'll roll for that thing's perception, but yeah, it's 5-footed. And it's also like deja vu'd for whatever. It's babbling incoherently. I'm not sure
Yeah,
if
it's
that affects its
confused,
sting
though.
anyways, so. In
It
either
just
case,
doesn't-
it's 10, so go ahead.
D20 or no. So it'd be 2d6 because I'm sneaking. I'm doing it, guys.
Hey,
Did you start
why
off
did I'm
first step of your
sneaking
build?
here?
Did you start off rogue levels and not wizard levels? You sicken me.
I start off one rogue level, my
Yeah,
entire one rogue level of
Yeah, I
this
know.
entire fucking class.
Our
Plus one.
did you make sure?
What do you mean? Did I
You're
make
prone,
sure?
aren't you?
I mean, I could stand up as a move.
All right, just making sure. Well, wouldn't your move have
Yeah,
been
wasn't your-
walking off?
I was about to say, wasn't your move walking
Like,
off?
would it not be a 5-foot step to roll off the fucking
Oh.
thing?
Yeah, I'll
How
give
do
you
you
that.
hide though? How did you
Okay,
hide,
that's
though?
fair. That's fair.
Question: how did you hide though?
With a
He's
move
in-
at-
He's inside
as
of the...
part of a move action. To hide.
It's actually a none action.
Okay.
Well, it's as
Stealthing
part
is
of
a
a-
no.
I was gonna
action.
say, he's inside the hay bale. He's like that Fortnite bush.
Yeah. The old
The wolves
strategy of
don't
sitting in
have
the bush.
object permanence.
I mean, plus he's
No, that's children.
attacking
Especially-
something that's kind of fucked up by your magic anyways.
But especially if they're dead, yeah, they don't.
Usually none. Normally
Yeah.
you make a stealth check as part of movement, so it doesn't take a
Is the
separate
bastard still
action.
alive?
I can't believe 12 damage hasn't killed that wolf yet.
Yeah, no, wolves are pretty tanky.
Wolves have
Um,
yeah.
fucking decent health.
Machine gun
Jason,
turn.
kill the runner.
There's a runner?
Yeah.
Yeah, the one way
He's
down
within
here is
your
a runner.
range increment, so make him regret.
Okay, let's see. He's at least 3 ranges out, so what I'm going to
Actually,
do is
three?
I'll make the...
What do you mean he's 3?
He's a long
Oh, I have it. No, for a
Yeah, it's a-
boost that I have. For one of my
Oh.
boosts.
Oh, also, Jason, remember that you have a height advantage for being on the barn.
Oh, right.
does that
That gives me,
mean?
what, a +2, right?
That gives you
If you're-
nothing. You're ranged.
Oh, right. Yeah,
Oh, right.
sorry. Height
It's
advantage
only
is
for
melee.
melee.
My bad.
But
that's my
concealed.
fault.
It is concealed again,
I
unfortunately.
mean, doesn't height advantage and range give him more distance?
I don't think
that's up.
so.
That's up to you to give him a circumstantial bonus to attack.
Alright, I guess get fucked, Jason. Sorry I brought it up.
It's alright. So, I guess I'll roll the 2d100s first. 20 or lower misses.
Alright. Pew, pew. Thank God you said 20 or lower, because that 93.
I mean, you would have gotten at least one attack, but yeah.
Jason's got the
And
good
since
rolls.
it's... I'm going to... I'll just make the regular attacks against it. Nothing extra special to it.
Well, for you,
Because you know you're
Oh,
about to
yeah,
end
yeah.
its life.
Probably. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm also gonna initiate my victory gambit. If it goes down, I recover a maneuver.
Nice.
So I see is typing. I see like 66 is like the thing showing up.
Well, it's running, so it'd be flat-footed, right? Or no,
It's
not
not-
flat-footed.
it's
It'd be...
not
If it was
It's
running, it would
retreating.
already be out of here.
It's retreating right now.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So 21
one
hits.
hits.
Don't forget the +1 to damage.
Right.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, you have a fucking longbow. There's a chance it might be crippled anyways.
Did you already add the +1 to attack?
For
My
me?
hit? Yeah.
Yeah, I believe it is.
Okay.
Yeah, it's fair. 'Cause
And,
if you added a
I like it
+1, that's a
because-
hit.
Oof. That was bad. That was only 7 damage.
Bloodied.
Also, I do like that because we're all dexterity class at level 1. We all have more or less the same twits and such.
Oh, that's it. I don't recover a maneuver. And, yeah, I got nothing else.
Vincent, forget whatever the fuck you're doing. Charge it right at this bitch.
He can't. He has 2 wolves on the way.
Yeah, I don't think I'll do that.
Throw the Falcata.
Yeah, do that. Ignore all the penalties that you already have, plus the ones from increments.
I'm not gonna do that either.
Why not?
Throw more caltrops like you did with the first ones.
Let's see. Instead, I'm
saw
going to.
I saw Joe do some sort of like line measurement from him to the wolf, like he's about to throw a dagger, like that basketball player making that victory shot from across the court.
I have a
He's
short
just
bow.
going to cast a spell, probably.
No, just
Sure,
have a
just-
short.
If you got a short bow, go ahead. What are you saying, Pat?
I was asking what the acrobatics DC was to run through someone's square.
I believe
You gotta
it's
beat their
their
CMD.
CMD +2 for every adjacent ally they have. So I actually it's more like whatever creature you're moving through highest CMD +2 for every going through.
Just
Which
so you
case-
can charge.
This is like I don't know if this thing's threatening because it's deja vu. So I mean, it's 2, I guess. This thing can't make attacks of opportunity right now, can it, Joe?
Let me check. Pathfinder.
It's confusion, right? That it
Yeah.
is. Conditions.
Uh,
Oh. Any confused creature is attacked automatically attacks his attacker on next turn.
while confused, you can't make attack of opportunities against any creature or things that you aren't already committed to attacking.
Right. So then Pat only has a wolf CMD +2 to acrobatics pass to not do the thing he's asking.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what?
The acrobatics DC, they're the one wolf CMD the highest
It's +5
was +5
to move
Shit.
through an enemy's square. Opponent CMD +5.
No, it's +5 +2. Okay, so it's +5 to going through, and then a +2 because there's another one right here.
Yes.
Yeah,
So it's a +7 in total to their CM.
I was leaving at the +5 though. Fuck me, that really adds a lot.
If I miss it by 2, it means I'm going to take an attack of opportunity. But if I miss it by like the 5,
You take
then
2.
I'm going to get stopped
Yeah, you tumble into the thing and get shit on.
and take an attack of opportunity anyway.
Yeah,
So-
things are gonna bite you.
Or attempt to.
Okay, so
I'm-
+5 +2. All right.
Let's see what I'm going to attempt it anyway. Because I might as well die, right?
Yeah, this is a quadrupedal creature, so be ready for the high numby.
Why? I'm not tripping it.
I know.
Pat, you
What?
don't have the +1 for this.
Joe has
Like, I really
Joe
just
the-
like the idea that whenever Joe actually.
So basically, what I am doing is I'm using a maneuver called offensive roll.
Alright.
You were gonna say, David?
But that is my
Okay.
tumble. Oh fuck! Nope, didn't
Yeah.
work.
So you guys watch Vincent like jump into the wolf mouths as they're just yum yum yum. Big miss, but still.
No.
Your Dark Souls rolls is just not. Your
Now-
Dark Souls roll bad,
now,
and
Pedro.
the attack is better.
Now Pedro, they've made their attacks of opportunity. Do they have combat reflexes? Who knows? But now you can just run right to that wolf.
But since I couldn't move 10 feet to activate the maneuver, I guess I'm just making a regular attack then.
Okay.
How dare you?
You really did just
I failed.
Dark Roll Soul. You really did just Dark Souls roll into an enemy and then like fuck up hitting it.
Yeah, it was just the thing that you panic rolled, he still missed, and then you also missed the attack.
Yeah, that's my turn. It's like, that was way easier to do in game.
I was like, fuck these guys, I'm gonna eat.
Ooh.
Alright, Joe. What you got, buddy?
I'm gonna stop playing, like grip my short bow and try to fire at the one. Lingering performance activates.
Nice. What
You
you're off
also
to
get
do?
your own
Don't
plus
forget you got a +1.
No, but I had my monkey hold my flute for me.
Alright.
So yeah, I had the +1 in, but I just don't. I have the same 2 hit as you.
He was hoping for a higher roll than 8.
Yeah.
I don't think a
Well,
plus
I
two is
don't
the
know.
same.
Your to hit is better than mine.
No, that's including the +1 for my performance.
It's still, but I have a +1 to hit without your performance.
Oh yeah, but that's
Didn't you
because
have
you're
a
not
higher
proficient.
bonus
That's
because of
because
your Falcata training?
He's not proficient. That's the problem.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm not
taking the
proficient.
penalty
That's a
from
-4.
Oh shit, that's right, yeah. You have a -2 in the end, don't you?
I have a.
Don't worry,
plus.
whenever he gets a next feat, that probably solves.
No, I mean, he from his weapon master feats, he should have +1 twice from the focus.
Yes, I have a -2 without strength.
Alright, Pedro, fucking charge that bitch. Get him.
You can't.
No.
I know, there's...
Also, yeah, counter.
I know the
I'm going to-
caltrops. Pat dicks over the party yet again!
Hold on. This has been my second round, right?
Yeah.
How
Does
long
it
did they
disappear?
last? That's what I'm looking.
Awfully
This would have been your
convenient
third
that
round.
One round per 2 initiative. Yeah, they're gone.
Okay.
Awfully convenient that they disappear right before Pedro has to charge.
Charge it.
He goes before Pedro.
I mean, yeah, I could, and it's an excuse to get away from all of this blood.
Yeah, then go ahead.
Yeah.
Go and pick more blood.
Correct.
I mean, he'd still get
I'm still trying to get
copied.
used to it. It's just I'm not feeling well.
Plus
So,
the hole in that...
He's gonna get oppied.
so I lost
No.
the +1, but
You're
now
gonna
I
get
have
what?
a +2.
Oppied.
One's confused and one's already used it.
Oh, he's already used it?
Yeah, on
Yeah,
Pat.
on
He
Pat.
tried
On
to
me.
stumble and
When
failed.
Pat combat
Oh.
rolled into the wolves, they bit him.
So
Surely
it's,
these
Yeah.
wolves have combat reflexes, right?
Surely
Surely.
they don't, because they have skill focus perception.
Shut up, Pat. You don't know how many feats
I
a
guess
wolf
they
can have.
No, that's
Don't
just
make-
a racial bonus, idiot.
Don't make me pull out the fucking dire wolf stats. Anyways, yeah, that hits
I assuming
Pedro.
it's 29.
You
so-
said they had
fuck?
skill focus earlier.
Why the fuck wouldn't the 21 hit them? Yeah, 6,
Kill up?
sorry. Yeah,
Oh, plus,
6.
plus,
six-
plus, plus,
Okay.
Technically,
plus 1 to
6 staggers it rather than drops it, so.
Am I not too far away from you, Joe?
Why would it be +1? He's not near you.
Or yeah, I think I'm
is it
farther.
not from the start of the turn. No, you're right. You're right.
It's only
Now I have a
75 feet
second
away.
attack. I have a second attack.
No,
No, you
It's
don't have
30.
pounce, do you?
Oh yeah, so you're right. I don't have. Yeah, charges removes that. Fuck.
Well, it's
I'll
fine.
have
If
pounds
it tries to
soon- I'll
run,
have
like,
pounds
it's
sooner
not
or
going to be
later.
able to do anything on
Seems
its
to be
turn.
withdraw.
confused for 2 rounds now, right?
Yeah, I think it's the.
yeah, it's one. It's one
Yeah,
more
it's
round. It's this.
John used to roll for this one, and
Yeah.
it's the last one.
Give me.
So
it
attacks
attacks.
nearest creatures,
It's gonna attack the other wolf.
Alright.
bite his ass, get a crit. Oh,
Alright, fuck you, Pat. Fuck you, Pat. Fuck you, Pedro. Wolves.
I'm pretty sure the one on me missed. The one on Pat, I don't know. Is your AC 19 or less, Pat?
Stacy's
No,
20.
that's gonna hit. If they still have a +2, that first one
Yeah.
hits.
Still +2. What happened to your AC?
I only have a +4 when I was recovering.
Oh yeah.
It lasts for 1 round. My AC is normally an 18.
Oh no, Pat's about to get bullied.
You'll get help, don't worry.
Take your 2 damage. That worked out well for you. And get tripped, bitch.
Don't roll high. Don't roll high. Don't roll high. No.
Alright.
You still rolled decent, but no.
Are you sure you didn't forget the bonus there?
That's
up!
I don't see, I mean, yeah, no, it seems that there's got a +2. I mean, there's wolves. Alright. It's your turn, my scrow.
Are you threatening them, Pat?
I'd hope he is.
How dare you? Alright, well, what's that then? I'm within 30, right? I guess I'll shuffle over to this hay bale and try and hide.
You're doing the shimmy.
Alright, my man is like 1 step away from doing like a Scooby-Doo day gag, but the wolves are following your ass.
I mean, he's just jumping from hay bale to hay bale.
You're trying to hide in the hay bale, the fucking ox like eats the bit of hay that you're hiding in.
I can't spell.
Oh, nice.
I like that you guys have some just dog shit rolls, but a majority of your attacks have been like well above 20 here. What are you throwing this at?
The one that's southwest of Pat.
Okay.
I don't know if you want to roll for its perception or not.
I mean, 6 at least staggers it, and yeah, I guess I could roll its perception. I'd seize you.
Well, I don't get sneak attack.
It's staggered though, so kind of fucked.
Well, I've done my job. I have shot how many times? 3 times.
3?
Yes, 3 times. So I am missing that many. 37.
Combaticus, it is your turn.
But that means Jason, who may or may not be back yet.
Ultimate life form in combat sport.
If he is back, he's muted.
He hasn't unmuted, so I don't think he's here yet. Because it's
I literally just got back.
But by the way,
but I can't hear you guys.
Combaticus turn.
Yes.
But before we continue, I want to say this. This one, if it's staggered, should be downed because Inspire Courage doesn't have a range limit, like many of the other performances.
Oh.
I had a +1
wait.
damage.
That one that I shot, it actually took 7 damage, not 6.
Cool, down.
Okay, so the same thing to this one, I guess.
Yeah.
Alright, cool, down. Things are getting down. Fuck the stagger rules. Nothing ever hits exactly 0.
I'm here for that +1, baby.
There's only one time I've seen someone go to 0, and it was me playing a samurai that can go to 0.
Alright, Jason, your list of possibilities have lowered drastically. I suggest you take out Vincent while he's still weak and not in his prime.
Well, I see one wolf that's not bloodied, so I think I'll go after that one.
Could you imagine this in a real scenario where, like, Vincent's standing here, his friends are throwing stuff behind him, and then for a moment, Vincent just thinks, "This is real," and then both arrows fly through him into the wolf. Do you have precise shot, or is there a chance you shoot?
I do have precise shot. I'm also going to activate my pinhole gambit.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Just so I can recover a maneuver if this hits.
All right.
So I was also about to ask that as well, to see if you could actually shoot Vincent in a way.
So yeah, I am just thinking about like the practicality of like how absolutely terrifying this must be if you were to think this is real life, and then just arrows flying between them. Don't you have haste on still?
Yeah. I was splitting up the attacks in case one of them killed it.
Okay.
I was gonna check to see.
Here in the very funny way.
Cool. It applies to all my attacks. So, boom. I don't think a 14 hits either.
14 hits.
Oh,
Do you
14
need
does
to
it?
check? I think you do the percentile still.
Cool.
Uh,
No,
no,
not that close.
no, because he has dark vision. But
Oh yeah, right.
Also, here's something funny for you. I technically get +1 armor class since I hit him with the pinhole gambit.
Weird, but okay.
And then he does 14 damage.
Also, I just remembered I don't have dark vision, so I couldn't see this wolf.
You just on the. That's true. Do you have low light?
No, I traded that for scent.
There,
You smelled it.
no way.
He smelled it.
Essentially, was blind
He
running
smelled
for
it.
this.
He smelled it. He's like, you guys are like the wolves in the darkness, and he's just like, I can't see it. He closes his eyes and he just goes, I can smell it.
It was bloodied already, right? When it was
Yeah,
running?
it was bloodied already. I'm willing to let that go.
And he
Vincent,
hates it because he hates it.
Vincent, this bitch have 1 HP left, please.
Kill it.
choke.
Or don't.
To be fair, it's more of a miracle that Vincent didn't fucking
Well, I'm
die.
gonna remind you, that's not a 5-foot step. That's a move action.
I'm aware.
All right.
Just don't choke, man. That's all we're asking.
Hold on. I got it. I got what I need to do.
Do you?
There. I offensive roll. I move 10 feet.
All right.
I'm targeting his flat-footed.
What it fucking use? Oh yeah, the
No,
dimensional.
hold on. I'm not targeting his flat-footed yet. I forgot. I actually have to roll against something for it to work.
My man.
CMD.
My man.
I am targeting his armor class with my acrobatics.
Okay.
Okay.
Is armor class not his CMD?
You failed.
Armor class. You failed. Yeah.
All right, damn.
What happens?
You're
Does it
trying to Dark
promote?
Souls roll, but this is real
Nothing.
life.
Nothing. I just used it and I couldn't do anything with it. Do I still hit him with it?
I mean, yeah, that still hits. So you roll. You try and hit the wolf.
That's a
You're like,
critical threat.
go ahead, crit the
Then do
fucking
it.
1 HP wolf.
Do you have
No,
low light vision?
I'm okay. I'm just saying that's a
No, do
critical
it.
threat.
No, do it.
Go ahead. No,
No, crit it.
let's
Use
see
a
that be
check.
like fucking a bunch of damage.
Yeah.
I mean,
Alright.
Yeah.
Destroy the body.
Yeah, he already
Fine,
destroyed
hold
the
on,
body.
hold
mind
on.
you.
Hold on. I got again. 28. Crit
Actually, I guess that's not destroying
damage.
anybody. He broke the
7 crit damage.
You didn't even fucking confirm.
big cheater.
I don't care.
I mean, it's 23 or 7 damage. It's 23 or 30 damage. Like, it's,
To be fair,
Actually, there
One
was
of those might not destroy the body.
to be fair,
I
that
forgot
is
to
the
add the-
difference.
I forgot
That is
to
the
add the flat
difference.
bonuses. It doesn't matter though. It's dead.
That is the difference between destroying the body or not.
I guess, roll, Pat.
Fine.
It's important. We need the body to be there if you don't fucking... Okay, there.
I mean, it's-
Misses, don't crit.
It's still going to be there, but yeah, it's fucking dead.
My God.
Even if he destroys the body, there's still evidence that it existed. It's just that there's nothing of value to be gained from it.
I won't evidence that it existed. That's
You're
8
no.
wolves.
I just said there's still going to be
Yes,
evidence.
that was the
It's-
point of you having to roll it, goddammit.
Also, David,
don't-
you're worried about us. We're fine.
I can choose not to crit.
We are point by 25.
How
We are not normal
dare
people.
you.
It's, I mean, it's more like we actually use strategy.
No, that's yeah, you use strategy.
Yeah, that never
What's-
happens.
What's this I can choose not to crit bullshit when you're talking about using dimensional blade on a 1A? Like, there's this wolf that ran up. This was the wolf's life cycle in combat. It charged it into combat, saw its, like, fucking brother or whatever the relationships of these wolves had with each other, get shot down
Brother
and
or
charged with
or
everything
time.
else. It ran into the caltrops, got stunned by stepping on them, then it got hit by a spell and it just thought about standing there for a bit, tried to bite its cousin there, and then, in this fucking staggering state of getting, like, daggers and arrows thrown at it with 1 HP, a man rolls up to it and fucking performs like, what are you gonna do? Taste the dragon!
No. You know what it was? I forget his name. The businessman turned spirit hunter in Jujutsu Kaisen. That's what I do. I target 2/3 of their length to do critical hit.
5/8, thank
Yeah,
you.
there we go, yeah.
Whatever.
Fucking Pet really did just roll up to this fucking 1 HP wolf and went Ryuga Waga Teki Wako.
It's the same thing as doing a one-shot build or something that it's on something like level 1 and your next level. It's the same thing as Usa being like, yes, I bit a wolf. I'm going to grapple him. But yeah. Well,
Alright, you guys murdered the shit out of 8 wolves. Who wants to do
you
the
didn't think
funnest
we'd
part
do it.
and start collecting their pelts?
you know what's the worst part?
What?
My character wants to, but I don't think he can.
Let me see here.
I'll encourage you. Do it. Come on, do it.
I guess, David,
No.
as
Shockingly,
I'm trying to overcome my problem, can I try and do the skinning but with a penalty?
If you want to go with... If you want to go with this kind of thing is sickening you, give me a fortitude save. 15, let's say, because that's a weirdly high number for your level, but it's the kind of thing where it's like... I mean, alternatively, you could say it's a will save as its mental fortitude, but yeah, we can go if you rolled a fucking 20 already.
But yeah.
So we could go with, as you're skinning it, you feel like you want to vomit and you hold it back.
Nice.
I was also going like, we could go with will save if you wanted, but you already rolled, it's fine. As the idea where it's like the mental fortitude of like, could you force yourself to do this? But you
my
did
will
say
save
you
would be even
wanted to do
worse.
it. You did say you wanted to do it, so
yeah.
And either way you pass.
Yep.
So, I mean, with a nat 20 at that, I'm almost like behest to say that you don't even feel the urge to vomit. You're just carving this fucking thing and you're smelling blood and you're going, yes.
I guess it's more the thing that I start to get in the rhythm of like, yeah, I used to do this in the game as the abilities from the character start, so it starts to have the overlap of previous me, game me.
Also thinking maybe just fucking the cat folk, maybe you enjoy the smell of blood. You are like some sort of bestial creature.
I mean, I guess I do have natural hunter, so technically I should be used to blood by racial part.
Yeah.
And my survival is a 23.
It's like something in your brain doesn't associate the smell of blood as good, but in this brief moment you realize you actually are enjoying this. That's one take. I mean, it's your character. We can go with whatever you want to say.
Yeah. Anyways, it's still only the first time of many, so...
These fucking your ox, like, fucking pulled their fucking weight, man. They didn't even really tank. That was all Pat, honestly.
Pat went further beyond to tank, even provoked extra
I
tanks.
loved the plan, where it's like, these ox will... And then I looked at the ox's stats, I'm like, hey, this will work. And then Pat's like, I'm gonna step up out of the light so that I can stealth, and the fucking wolves just jump on him.
Got him.
And Pat's like, that was actually my plan all along. I'm not a stealth build, I'm a tanker.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm a frontliner. I just
You're a
happen
frontliner.
to also want to be stealthy.
I'm a frontliner that can be stealthy to one, but then will just turn dinosaur and attack someone.
Like
What
you
kind
think
of
I'm gonna
armor
flank?
you got?
No, I don't get shit from
Ouch.
flanking besides the +2.
Ouch. What kind of armor you got, Pat?
Masterwork,
Chain
chain
shirt.
shirt.
Like
Chain
me.
shirt. Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Not master. I was just asking if chain on.
Yes.
I got that
So-
chain on.
Yes, Joe's got Mr. T. Protect him.
Yeah, hell
I
yeah.
got it. Make armor master an LBS.
Is it an
I have studded leather.
Is it?
It's just going to be good enough.
Yeah, it's just not that good.
Comparatively, nah.
So
Armor
true it is.
Master, off the top of my head, lowers...
I have here, all armor offer 1 IRC and dexterity maximum, as well as 1 lower armor penalty.
Yeah.
It
Why
stacks
would
with
you
similar
do this? You got
abilities.
weapon master that gives all this, but then armor master doesn't even give you armor focus.
Oh, you are proficient with all armors as well.
It's
Still. Yeah, it stacks with it, but crazy.
I mean, it's more that this
because
one is
there are
unlimited
other...
armor.
David
Another.
hates defense.
There are other things like the natural armor LBS that slowly increases itself. There are other things for armor. You get regen for health tanking, you get the Gar one for lowering damage. There's a lot of things going on with armor.
There's the shield ones.
Yeah, the shield ones.
Then you should. Then Armor Master should give an Armor Mastery feat. There, how about that?
Sure.
That's not too bad. I think kind of the thing for this one is it gives you proficiency with all armors too.
Yeah.
Makes all armors a thing. Plus, I think that increase to Dex is really good.
Yeah, because I was actually. It's more because I, for example, trying to find ways to do exactly that, since I'm mostly going to have Dex to armor. And I have a way to a really specific material to make the armor. So yeah, that just saves you having to find a specific material to make your armor of.
Yeah, what I was considering originally with the Armor Master was that it would negate all penalties of armor. Like, it would just set it to 0. But I wasn't sure how well that was, so I just made it 1 less, because there's all sorts of things that lower it already. So, like, I didn't want someone to be, like, acrobating through full plate.
I guess as I said, I'll probably take the torch from up here down set the rope, and I will heal. The only one that was hit was Vincent, right?
I didn't get hit.
Yeah, I mean, technically, Wilford took damage.
Hey, yeah, Wilford took non-lethal, so he probably has just a bruise from falling.
Yeah.
Vincent actually has bite marks.
Yeah, as they see you bleeding, I'll go and I'll like try to focus the magic to try and heal your wounds.
By the way, Joe,
how much should I take? I took 2 damage. Damn.
Yeah.
Damn, you healed him way more than 2. You fucked up.
You overhealed him. It takes damage again.
It took like double.
I'm sorry.
Explode.
He used to make the fort saver die.
I'm sorry. It's cancer.
Yeah. Joe, the thing I was laughing at is that when you said you take the thing off and you set it down, my thought was you just fucking smashed the lantern on the ground next to the hay bales.
Oh, I healed you too much. Smash the lantern ain't too bad.
Alright, well, it's nighttime. You killed the wolves. What's up? What you guys doing?
I mean,
skinning them.
Yeah, I know you're skinning them and you healed them, but, like, what's the plan? I don't think you always want a table on this exact instance. It'll be weird when we return where it's like, it's still night.
I guess, like, as we're putting the fucking things to kind of dry, because I do believe skinning takes the drying, because there's a bunch of blood there.
Yeah.
I mean, I just look at it as like, do people eat wolf meat?
We could ask Bongwater if he
think-
wants it.
I believe usually predators taste bad, but yeah, I guess it depends how hungry are you.
I mean, we can ask. Should we wake him up or should we wait by morning?
Should probably tell him come morning. Rather than bother him now.
I would say, Jason, you being a hunter, like, I'm gonna say Bongwater would probably eat the wolf meat. But you being a hunter, Jason, you probably should, let's say you know that, wolves are, like, prone to parasites and tapeworms and shit.
Yeah. I mean, you can still offer the Bongwater, but,
it's not gourmet eats.
yeah, it's not really worth our time.
I mean, then should we just, just drop him on a ditch outside? Or
I think we can still offer him the Bongwater. It's up to him.
If you guys had an item box, I would suggest you just keep the meat to use as some sort of bait pile later. You have haversacks. That's what I was going to get at.
Oh.
What are we taking back as proof for the guild?
Pelts.
The skins.
Pelts.
Who knows how to do that?
I'm doing it right now.
We already did it.
Pedro's doing it right now.
Come on.
I got a net ready to be able to do it.
You need to listen to some of this.
It's fine. It's fine. It's just
I'm fighting my childhood traumas for you, and you don't even care.
He's fighting his child, so you're getting pelts. That's gonna work out and everything. You're just talking about what are they doing with the big skinless dog sacks?
Eating them.
Feed it to the sheep. That'll make them stronger, right?
I mean, that's the thing. If we can offer to Bongwater, or you can just throw them to the forest so other predators can eat them. We just need to throw them far away, not to,
Yeah, I was about to say, if you're gonna throw it out in the forest, I wouldn't put it right next to the fence, but that's an idea.
Like
We can feed it to the Aurochs and make them stronger.
do
If
those
people,
things eat meat?
if people have dogs, they can feed them to the dogs.
They're aurochs, so I'm not sure how they differ from regular ox.
the Aurochs are
They're just not castrated.
the
is
Aurochs
that
are gonna level up
all it
before
is?
us.
Yes.
Oxen are just castrated male bulls, and the freaking Auroch is just a non-domesticated version of that.
Huh.
Which are technically extinct in our world.
Yeah. In that case, I think ox just fucking eat plants, don't they?
Yeah.
They're herbivores.
Okay. That being said, yeah, feed the wolf meat to them.
Cowards.
I can't believe they're gonna level up before us.
I mean, I can
They're
make you
gonna
guys feel very
evolve before we
uncomfortable.
level up.
I mean, you can. I don't know why you do that, but go ahead.
Horses are omnivores.
Okay.
Technically true.
Yeah, we don't have horses.
Yeah, so we're fine.
Aren't horses herbivores and they just eat as a they're malnourished?
Wait,
Oh.
They
what?
technically eat insects, but the whole point was just because could you imagine a fucking horse chasing you down to eat you?
Yeah.
Yes.
No, please don't bring in that monster.
A monster.
But a kelpie?
Oh, I thought Pat was talking about
not a kelpie.
I thought I was just gonna have like a fucking man in armor of a horse head, like lean up on, like put his arm around Pat, it's a hoof, and just go, yeah, you might be thinking, his name is Rape Horse. Does he actually rape? Yes.
That's fucked up, dude.
Where the fuck did that come from?
Fucking, I want to say it's from Berserk. Why?
Fair enough.
Yeah, the rape horse is from Berserk.
Yeah.
I say no more. Can we? So we're basically going to have the goats still on the barn for tonight, and just
Damn, you killed those wolves so hard the sheep turned into goats. It's really impressive.
no. I said keep the goats on the barn because they're stuck in the barn right now.
What
You said goats again.
Oh, it's not goats. It's not. It's
Sheep.
Yeah.
That's the thing David corrected, and even then you said no.
Yeah.
I know. I said there's like those goats turned into sheep, and you said no. I said goats. I'm like, yeah, you did.
Yeah. I just wrong.
That's all good. I just find it funny that you're like, no.
Oh my
I said
gosh, you need to
goats.
listen to at least some of this.
Shut the
No,
fuck
I'm
up,
kidding.
Pat.
I'm kidding.
Anyways,
You can never tell me that, you son of a bitch.
yo, what are you doing to the horned sheep?
What horn?
Sheep can have horns. They're
Think
called
he's talking-
rams.
I think they're talking about our ox.
No.
I mean,
what are you doing?
Those.
They're
Leave
already
them in
here.
the
We can keep them
goddamn
here.
barn.
We can keep them here for the
Yeah,
night.
you can just keep them in the
Sheep.
barn. That's correct, because they're not your sheep. It's Bongwater's.
We're
So-
not fucking touching them because they're not ours.
All right,
In the ox. Didn't we have an ox in our cart?
those are your ox.
He's talking about the
Yeah.
fucking sheep.
He
Well,
said
Joe's-
sheep with horns.
Yeah, because Joe kept saying goats because he was mentioning something about the goats, and I
Oh my
went
god,
straight.
everything's fucked up.
I went straight to correcting him about sheep, but I was asking what was he talking about the sheep for?
For fuck's sake, the sheep stay in the goddamn barn.
Is that what
The
you're saying,
oxen
Joe?
stay with us.
Yes.
Okay. What do you want to do with the wolf meat? If there's no consensus, you just want to leave it here for Bongwater to deal with?
I think we're gonna offer to him in the morning the thing we
Okay.
said like 5 minutes ago.
Alright,
Yeah.
so you guys are fine with offering him the wolf meat.
It's more than now we have to find somewhere to sleep.
You want to offer
Like
him
a
the
barn.
meat? Yeah, I was gonna say, you want to offer him the meat in exchange for sleeping in his house?
Is he still awake?
I mean, he's a farmer. Probably not.
I mean,
That
don't
don't
they
mean
usually sleep
sleeps
soon because they
early,
also
yeah.
wake up soon as fuck.
So I just said
Early
probably
to sleep
not.
means early to rise.
But to be fair, if you said, we'll take care of this wolf thing, and he started started shooting shit on top of his barn, like, I don't know, maybe he was, like, staying up to make sure you guys were alive.
I guess we can knock on his door.
Yeah.
I guess I'll go over there and fucking bothering him.
I'll
While
go
these
with
guys
you.
are like
Why not?
skinning.
Fucking Bongwater's 3 beautiful robot daughters answers the door.
This is some weird quest.
No, Joe, do you not know what I'm making fun of?
No.
No, it's okay, fine. Just Bongwater answers the door.
Wolves are dead. We got their pelts. Meat's still around if you want it. We were gonna try and find a place to crash for the night. Is it alright if we stay somewhere around here? Perhaps the barn?
Yeah, I guess, Bongwater would go, shoot, since you got the wolves, and he looks out in the distance like he can see that far. You got the wolves, though, right?
All 8 of them.
Mm-hmm.
All 8 of them. He goes, well, yeah, you can sleep here if you need a rest for the night.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you kindly.
I'll go tell the
We
others.
don't. Do you want the meat from them at all? We don't really have any use for it, nor can we really take it with us.
I used most of my spare gold to set up that quest there that brought you over. I'm not really sure what I can offer for it.
I mean, good night's
we
rest
don't.
would be fine enough.
We don't really need anything for it. We're just asking if you want it.
Can't
Let's-
carry it again.
That's very kind of you. Yeah. Did you help me carry it in, then?
Yeah.
Sure.
And by carry it in, he means more to, like, a building even further than the fucking house you're asking to sleep at. To, like, a slaughterhouse.
It's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, that can all work out itself.
I'll just
You
ask
guys-
if they can make some of them, like, if you can just probably negotiate with the thing to give us some rations, like some dried meat or something.
You mean, like,
Yeah.
meat they already have existing, or do you mean
Yeah.
turn some of the
Meat
wolf
that-
meat into jerky for you?
Preferably
No.
some of the meat they have existing.
Yeah, in
Alright.
the sense that turning into jerky will take a while.
Yeah. Alright, so you guys can
It'll just take all night. It'll just take all night.
you guys can wake up in the morning, you can see his beautiful halfling wife. Call her Lily.
The
And,
Crushinator.
Yeah. Joe, his fucking 3 beautiful, like, daughters that he doesn't want you touching are just...
Lulabelle, Jezebel, and the Crushinator.
No, I was gonna say, like, they look like a child, and then a dwarf. So it's just like, yeah, no, you're fine.
Yes, a bit. Okay.
Ow. Here, Joe, let me... I'm not sure how
Nice.
good quality this is, but this is what I was referencing.
Oh yeah, I remember this.
Yeah.
Oh god, that is shit quality. Yeah,
well, I can't really play videos on stream, so if someone wants to get them a better quality, be my guest. They can, you get a halfling breakfast, which I know, you guys might go, oh, they're they're hobbits, they're half my size. So, you might, individually, I believe you guys are probably getting a couple of slices of toast, couple of slices of bacon, couple of slices of eggs.
Wolf.
Corn, bean, yeah, and wolf now. So, like, corn, beans, greens of an indeterminate nature. The steamed leaves, I suppose you could say. I'm trying to remember what else is a thing. Like, tomatoes go into full English, right? Mushrooms. I said bacon, but there's also Canadian bacon, ham, sausage links, weird little black pucks. You know, you guys probably.
Blood sausage. Blood sausage.
Yeah, I mean, if
The black
yeah, I
pucks.
guess the German would be able to tell it's blood sausage from looking at it.
At a distance.
So at some point, you guys are like, "Oh, we really got to be going." They're like, "But you haven't even finished breakfast." The fucking wife drops another fucking plate load of shit. Like, no, no.
Jason, it's your shot. You get to use blinding speeds to eat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't take the anime eating feat. Instead, I use my blinding speed to dip.
Use the blinding speed to quickly put it in the bag of holding for later. Not the bag of holding.
Yeah, the haversack. Just slide a whole fucking plate of beans and hash browns into the haversack.
Hey, where'd those
Napoleon,
beans
give me
go?
some of your thoughts.
Yum.
Okay, you have a hot cup of tea. You're like, "Oh no, do I just throw it in the haversack? She's gonna just pour, just make another tea." Just drop a liquid right into the haversack with the tea bag in there. How would that work with a haversack? Does that mean when you try and pull it out later, it just fucking splotches out a weird gallon of liquid?
Probably.
I don't know.
I mean,
It's
he
like-
could always put a cup in there and go like beans, and now he has a cup of beans because it always brings what you're looking for to the top.
Yeah, but it's not like the tea won't make anything else inside wet. It's like individual to everything else, right?
No, it will.
It's
It
the
will?
same space.
They
Okay,
exist in the same place.
Everything,
They
yeah,
just
everything's in the same space.
okay.
doesn't separate everything.
Yeah, I found
Yeah.
a good image for the
Well,
fucking.
the good thing the handy haversack has different pockets.
Here you go.
You
This
can
is the
put
fucking.
the tea in the one pocket.
This is basically everyone's individual plate.
And this is my bean pocket, and this is my bacon pocket.
Yeah. So yeah, they'll feed you breakfast. You can fucking start to die from being overfed. They'll wave you out. Yeah, you guys can keep traveling because you got what you needed to do here,
Yeah.
right? So we can see
Yeah, so
some
now
more
we go
days
to the
pass.
capital.
And as you're finally like reaching the capital of the Angolian Empire without Victor, I'm sure some random guard at the gate is just like, "Do you have a pass?"
I just we don't have a pass per se. Like I was trying to think. It was like we exited last time with Miss.
I recognize any of these guards from my jaunt around the town.
I'm sure you do.
I go, hey there, friend. How are you? Pat him on the back to walk in.
I mean, we're not cards.
You guys
He
been
jump-
you guys been
Or-
acting
Or
good?
jumps out of the cart, pats him on the back, walks in.
Last time we came here with Mr. Victor Panzer, but we accidentally forgot to register in the teleporter here. So trip back to us.
I'll roll sense, which I mean there's some bonuses there, but not enough for him to like tell one way or another. So more than anything, it's just him giving you a funny look. Well, what were you sensing for?
So
What about you, sensing?
Hoping to get a
I-
hunch on how to
I-
get past this dumbass?
I just misheard you.
Ah.
Oh, you thought he asked for it.
Yeah.
So
I mean, do you want
there's
to
two people
diplomacy?
giving each other a funny look. I think at some point he tries to analyze you.
Yeah. Do you want the diplomacy? I can do that.
Yeah, you can give me diplomacy.
Shows the skill focus. Hey, it's almost like you're the cash.
Thank God you woke up today and chose violence. Someone want to assist him? Or does a wrap around because he's in the city by himself?
I have a +0. Do you want me to try?
I mean, go ahead. If you want to say something.
I guess
I'm trying to the thing I decided I don't know if it would work. Cause I was thinking, because we don't know how many guards were told about us.
Probably not.
So I think of like
these
saying that,
ones.
but I'm like, wait, it may not be a good idea because we don't know.
That's
Probably-
probably the royal guard.
Yeah, probably the paladins that were in that room.
And I don't have enough charisma to use that as a talk with the paladins. I'm sure it will be fine, and the royal guards.
Oh, what was that?
Do any of you remember
Already-
any of the paladins' names? I know you analyzed one and I spat out a name, but I don't know if you guys recall.
I mean,
weeks ago.
I believe we analyzed different people that were in the room when we were summoned.
Yeah, but do
I
you
analyzed
remember
one.
any of their names? Is what I'm saying.
You didn't tell us the name of the one I did.
Me as Joe, no, I don't remember.
Let me see, did I
I
add
guess-
It was
Let me
even
see my
longer
notes.
in game than in real life. I'm trying to say.
I know, but my memory's shittier.
Yeah, I understand that argument, but I'm also thinking like, what an unimportant person staring at. You know what I mean?
Rude.
I mean, to be fair, they are.
He was called Gregory.
Did any of the stuff that we had, like,
So what?
was any of the stuff that we had gotten from Jules and them, like, did they have any identifying markers, like, yeah, this is from the Angolian Empire, or
Wait.
anything like that?
I
Kieran,
mean, just
you for
the
sure know a
fact-
name of at least one paladin. You have obscure lore.
No, because
They didn't have names before.
Yeah, he didn't
Yeah.
have names, is what I was about to say. The closest thing he would have
Yeah.
to a knight of great importance from the game would have been Victor.
Damn. I hope there was at least one that fitted in the category.
If only I just rolled better.
Well, no, I'm trying to ask if was there anything that we had, because I still like anything that we had
as I
that
was saying,
shows that it was from here or
Your
any sort of
armor
thing
and
like that.
stuff, we could say, is like made in the style of the Angolian Empire. Like your chainmail looks like English style chainmail as opposed to Arabic chainmail, Sandland. But
But then yeah,
you know that doesn't necessarily mean came from
I suppose not.
walls.
It is the case though that some of it's masterwork, and nobody of our fucking stature should have masterwork shit.
I mean, they don't know what
So
your
I guess-
stature is.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I can unprivate and show them.
That's fair. Yo, check this shit out. I'm level 1.
I'm going to point out, like, as they're like fucking continuing to talk, I guess as a way to help, I would say we have received aid from the Angolian Empire as part of our adventures. We have just recently been, I suppose, sponsored would be the best way. So we are new around here, so we don't have any official identification. Need private his shit and show his stuff off as he turns someone around, like someone who's masterwork armor, like, yeah, this is something that came from your country.
He has to really give you the stink eye before he hits your level. Like, whoa.
I just can see. It's like
I guess give me diplomacy then to aid on Joe. Potentially make Joe aid you, whichever.
Nope, I don't have diplomacy, so I'm looking for a 10. There you go.
I mean, yeah, 21. So yeah, they'll go, well, I mean, what other options? I mean, they're level 1. It's not like they stole it. So they let you in because even if you are some contingent of people from the land of night doing some grand evil thing, what the fuck are you gonna do? You're level 1.
Exactly. So yeah.
Can't believe they let in that level 20-er.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
I'm going to fucking re-private my shit and then head on in. I'm gonna
Alright.
beeline for the fucking gate so we never have to deal with this nonsense again.
Yeah, I know. You should just immediately, like, 10 feet outside, like, into the city, right within earshot of the gods, is like, quick, blow up the gate, blow up the gate!
No! Don't do that!
Start operation.
Outside the
Gate
walls,
Crusher.
the guards hand you a paper. It's like name, reason of being, are you a terrorist? Checklist, yes here.
Yes. Why?
You have to ask them if any of that has that ever worked for them.
I just imagine
So using actual airlines, that's a thing airlines actually have. On a questionnaire, are you a terrorist? And someone jokingly like answered yes, and shows a picture of just some white old dude, and he's now banned for life from airlines because he checklisted yes.
I just love the imagery of someone just making a new box with the pen and saying maybe.
Yeah, new box.
Yeah,
Wouldn't you like to know?
Wouldn't you like to know? Wouldn't you like to know?
Maybe depends on the quality of the service.
I used to. When I worked for the airport, there was this one dude who that worked there that is now on the no-fly list, and it's hilarious. Because this motherfucker, we could get into the airport past TSA easily with our badges. He went through TSA while holding a concealed carry. It was hilarious.
That's dumb as fuck.
It is.
I don't-
He was also
I don't
high
think
on
it's dumb.
cocaine at the time.
Okay, see, that's the
He's-
dumb part.
No,
He's really
Pat,
the triple threat, then, isn't he?
Pat, you didn't, I don't know if you heard him. He was holding the concealed carry.
Like
He,
holding
like,
the gun.
Yes.
He pulled out the concealed carry and put it on the conveyor belt.
Well, so long as the metal detector didn't go off, it's okay.
No, I'll do you one better. Guess what? He still works for the fucking city, just not at the airport. He didn't even get fired. He just got moved to the water department.
Like, did he fly?
No,
As
he
part
wasn't
of
even
his
flying.
job normally, or was he just there at the airport?
He was working overtime. He was doing overtime work.
Like, I don't know. Was he flying, or was he just being on the other side?
No,
of
he was
TSA?
just doing overtime work. And instead of like fucking, going through like you don't even we don't have to go because of our badges. We didn't have to go through the actual TSA.
No,
we could
see,
completely
that's
avoid
why
it.
that's why it's dumb. He
Yeah.
could normally just be there with his concealed carry, but no, since he went through TSA, he's now on the no-fly list because it's ridiculous. Because the TSA adds nothing; it only
Oh, it gets
takes
funny.
away.
Yeah, it gets funnier. This motherfucker was always needing to fly because he had a doo-wop group that he was the lead singer of. So now he's got to drive across the country to do things.
It's so retarded. No-fly lists are retarded.
So, you guys all touch the gate, feel good about yourselves. Where are you guys going? Like, what do you want a table on here?
Is there an adventurers guild here?
Technically, yeah.
Then let's turn this
Is
shit
it
in here.
Yeah,
Is it the same? Is it the same? Is it a branch of the Adventurers Guild we're a part of?
Yeah, no, okay. So when I say technically, I mean if you're going to turn in your quest here, you're gonna have to wait for the process the confirmation and stuff. Like someone has to.
Yeah. Why don't we just
Right.
teleport back over to Safe
Yeah.
Haven?
We should
quest
first
in
talk
and
with the
see-
Emperor, and then do that.
I mean,
I mean,
why?
we probably shouldn't
No.
drag a
Why?
bunch of fucking wolf skins into the fucking conference.
They're in the
we're gonna
Eversec.
have. I
don't think-
guess.
Oh, yeah,
Right,
I was
but why
gonna
don't
say,
we why don't we see if we're correct and that we're actually able to level this way before we start, dragging the Emperor into bullshit.
I
I mean, the thing we're going to do.
To be
I
fair,
agree with,
worst case scenario, you just waste some extra gold coins to teleport.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess. Then yeah, I guess let's deliver the quest.
We have so few of those.
How many coins is it per teleport again?
One.
Yeah.
It'll break the bank.
What are you, Ingram?
3 gold's not gonna fucking kill you, especially since you got gifted a ton.
What's truly fucking maddening for you guys, I'm sure, is Joe brings his monkey with him, but those oxen aren't going through.
Yeah, it's fine.
just
Like of their own volition, they aren't going through, or they're saying no.
They did their job.
They're not allowed.
They can't go
The
through.
monkeys because it's familiar.
You try and drag the oxen through the gate, and they're going through the other side of the gate.
They haven't
God,
activated the gate on the other side.
I guess we can stable them before we go.
I was just gonna say someone could just stay over next to the oxen.
We could also just fucking sell them. We're not gonna need them after this.
What do you mean? We are going
Yeah,
across the world at some
Aren't
point.
you
in
gonna
main
bring them
quest.
into the dungeon and use them as your fucking barrier? Aren't you gonna equip them in armor and like give them little shields to chew on?
I see.
I mean, they were like,
I see what
They're
they
gonna
David.
get
were
so
pretty much the
outpaced.
reason we survived that fight. I'm just saying.
I like the
See
idea of, or like
One
someone
of them got
hugging-
attacked twice, and then the other thing didn't get attacked at all.
I like the idea of somebody like hugging it, being like, "You can't sell Ollie and Ollie because they're Ollie oxen free."
I mean, I'm gonna say. I can't believe we're doing the level 1 run to chaos.
Also, it's really fucked up. Is like so Ollie could be a male name, but if the other one's also Ollie spelt differently, that's a shortening of a female name. And these are definitely both dudes.
They could just both
Who
be
checked?
Ollie the same way.
Oh, they're just spelled. They're just both Oliver.
Better question is, who the heck out of us checked? And why?
Oh.
Who here is in nature? You just have to
I
look
do.
at their heads. You just tell from looking at them.
I look at the ad. Yep, definitely a male.
Yep, check tested. Anyways. Yeah, you could sell the oxen for realsies this time. Go, fine. So you guys are gonna go to the thing in the guild in Safe Haven. Turn in the thing and the pelts. They give you 8 gold coins. You look at your hands. Are we leveling? Are we leveling? And the guy's, I don't know what you might be saying in character, but actually just saying this in the guild hall might be different. But either way, you're not hitting your level. Whatever you guys want to do.
Now it's
Damn.
time to bitch.
Now we need to try main
Yeah.
quests.
You said we got 8?
8 gold coins.
Oh boy.
I assume total, not each.
Again, the bank's being broken. No.
We're being paid back.
But yeah, so now we need to try main quests. Secondary quests don't work.
Well, not necessarily.
Maybe we need more than one.
Exactly.
I mean, technically, you guys lose the 8 gold coins by going to Safe Haven and then going back to the Empire.
Yeah.
Correct.
Paid for yourself a little excursion there.
So it was an experiment. I mean, I guess now we should really start thinking of how to do this, because that's the thing, should we go and meet the Emperor now? Should we try and trick Chip before we go back?
I mean,
Yeah, there
the idea.
is no
I believe the idea was
experience
to
bar
talk.
to see any progress. So, I guess we can. You decide if you're going to go bitch to the king or if you're going to do something. We'll have that be the tabling moment.
I mean, the thing is, we're going to the king to see if we could get any confirmation. Not confirmation, anything to be like, yes, we are. We are friends of the Empire, so you can show the other guy, and it'll be more favorable to us.
Oh yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Yeah, then we're going to bitch to the Emperor.
Yeah, probably the
Hey,
best
since we are
thing to
stuck
do.
here, can we get the paper saying we cool?
Yeah, also, I mean, we should probably figure out, maybe he can also, maybe he's run into this shit before. I mean, he's a higher level than us by,
I mean, yeah, we can still ask. I just, out of character, I assume you won't know much.
We are what is known as hella cursed, I guess.
Yeah.
But yeah, I say the plan is, get the paper saying we cool from the Emperor, and talk to the guy and say we cool. Tell us about the missing child, which is
Bad
not
news.
missing.
I can't believe
You hear
we're
my-
part. I can't. Sorry, I can't just
Go
keep
ahead.
being part of the new wave of isekai where people can't level up as well. How could you do this to?
Technically, that's true for some of the players I'm bringing in.
Fair enough.
I mean, just to, like, some mild spoilers of planning, Rad Trip cannot level up any more than he's going to be coming in as.
He gets to be his bitch ass self forever.
I mean, he's also
Until he
coming in
dies.
he's actually coming in as a correctly summoned person, though.
I mean, yeah, it's probably like 15 level or some shit like that.
Yeah.
Is one of the maximum? I don't know,
Yeah.
man.
Oh yeah, he beat Chaos, like, after you guys did, like, in a more legitimate fashion, after the game released stuff shit. That thing
Oh,
that
so
was the
after
game-
release, so that's why more people are coming, because now you
yeah,
can actually fight him.
after the release and you guys beating it, they did like, okay, well, new thing, we'll do some new story, because you know how games do things where like, well, the the ultimate evils, but actually this is happening now. So level cap raised greatly, more drops coming into the game from other things. Chaos is still super hard, so that's why like it takes Rad Trip would be the first legitimate player coming in as like one of the actual like he's really good at playing the game. That doesn't make him a good person.
To be fair, we're also really good.
I would
You see how
argue
much
that
work
ours
we
isn't
had to?
illegitimate. If
No,
they
yeah.
made it fucking cheat.
Yeah, exactly. He's coming in having beat it legitimately by being a higher level than you guys were anyways. Like, we beat it at level 900. What level were you when you
He
beat him?
legitimately cheated. We cheated.
Yeah, it's like-
legit.
Yeah, I want that
Also,
to be
he's
the
coming in
argument.
after they make him legitimately able to be defeated.
Yeah, I know. I was gonna say, like, we beat him at level 900. What did you beat him at? He's like 1015.
The fuck?
I wasn't even max level, so it's like, shut up. We were max level.
We spent months trying the fight until we could find a way to not get insta-killed by the insta-kill move.
I actually think it's funny
We
if that's how you're gonna disarm Rad Trip for like what a completely unfair advantage he'll have over everyone in this world that you just make him fucking throw a tantrum because you're like, well, we actually did it. We actually did it. You actually just suck. You kind of pretty much cheated, and he'll just stop fighting you. Be like, you will hold on.
You went easy. You did the easy mode. We did the hardcore mode.
It's the fucking copy pasta, like the you cheated, you took a shortcut and you didn't gain anything.
Yeah, you got the easier fight with a shortcut, and you're still worse than us because we did it first.
Actually, I have a somewhat funny idea for Rad Trips. Like when I made his sheet, which was he's gonna come in with less limit breaks than he would have had in the game because it still doesn't transfer correctly here. So he would be like, hold on, my build isn't good anymore, and he would immediately use one of his respec tickets to respec himself. So, I like the idea that he's like, even though he's a good player, because he's just seeing these New World shit, he's just like, that sounds interesting, click. So he's not even a good build, he's just powerful, by virtue of being a higher level than you.
My build is bad, yes, but my BAB says otherwise.
Yeah, exactly.
You cannot
Also-
believe what's 5 people that are level 13 can do to a level 20.
It also doesn't help that I do plan on Red Trip coming in by himself, even though he would have had to have had a party come in with him too. So one of your benefits is that you have a party. Red Trip is by himself.
Alone.
Yeah,
Let
I
me
was
show you
gonna
what
say that.
actually
Alone.
party means.
But I was also going to say, like, and again, like, he's still a person, so as much as an asshole I keep saying he's going to be, and I plan on some kind of fight, even though I'm saying it's like more like a level X thing, where he's just like some sort of superhuman to people in this world. Like, he's actually a cherished hero that's going to come in, but, this is the thing. If you just pull in some, like, MMO nerd, and you give him the power of his MMO character and go, we need you to save the world, Ratchet's gonna be like, give me potato chips, and I'm gonna sit over here. Like, he's a douchebag. But then again, like, in your case, it's the same thing where you're like, you can't just summon people out of the fucking blue. What's wrong with you? But don't worry, Red Trips might not be coming up for a little bit still. I do have him, like, he's... The reason I talk so much about him is he's actually planned to show up fairly soon. We're just still doing things.
Yeah, like figuring out how to make our numbers go up.
Yeah, exactly. Like, you should actually level up before you fight Rad Trip. It's like another person. Like, I don't talk about cool uncle too much because he's so far down the line, but like that's another person you'll have to deal with. But you know, he's down the line in the story. So
Cool uncle.
Cool uncle. That's his English username.
Okay.
Unfortunately,
That's
God
fair.
damn it, he's an American.
No, that's what his name translates to in English.
it's unfortunate that cool nephew gave up the game for long.
Yeah. This is
No,
cool
no.
uncle.
He was cool uncle to loser nephew.
That's cool uncle, the Yakuza player. His backstory is he started playing the game because his nephew was playing it, and he was like, okay, I'm gonna play the game with him. So he's just sitting there, and he's just like, I have his Japanese characteristics. I can't read it worth a damn. But yeah, he became cool uncle, and just because he was actually like, it's a VR game where you fight and stuff, he was just inherently good at it. So he got good at the game.
Too good.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, too good. I mean, I think the person I want to bring in after a rad trip is I Hate Trains.
Okay.
When he says that, does a train come and hit somebody in the background?
No.
Yeah,
Lame.
It's an allegory.
it's an allegory. Is that what you want to call it? An allegory?
No,
What's it an allegory for?
he
Somebody
wanted-
hating fucking trains?
No, you wanted
No.
no. This is the problem. Now let me just say some bullshit now. The problem is he didn't want to have the I in it, but they were censoring it otherwise.
Holy shit.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought Jason knew.
So he just wanted to be hate train?
No.
No, I get the joke. I am
Yeah.
fucking with you.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm fucking with you. Yeah.
Okay, so let me make this worse for Jason. I Hate Trains has a female avatar.
It doesn't
That
make it
alone.
worse. It's just
That-
it doesn't make it worse at all.
You became
I'm
the thing you
definitely-
hate the most.
I'm definitely not spawning them in with a respect ticket for their appearance. So they're gonna be their first mission is to try and become a male.
That is funny though.
Yeah,
I
that
have
sucks.
lost my people.
That sucks for them.
Yeah. Would be so.
You
I
gave
say
him the
that
one
in the
thing I
way.
asked.
I say that in the way where it's like you each have one of those appearance change tickets. That's why I kind of want to try and wait until way later for I Hate Trains, because I want you guys to have some sort of relation with Mimi, so that thing actually plays out well. And I like the idea that you guys eventually end up using your tickets, so you can't even give them to Trains.
Mhm.
I would personally like hold it over his head, frickin' just to fuck with him, and then
he's
just
gonna-
never give it to him.
I mean, the problem is he's going to come in normally, so holding it over his head is may be difficult.
I mean,
He's
we'll
gonna
see what
kick the
happens.
shit out of us.
We'll see what happens with the rad trip thing to explain it, because not everyone's going to be coming in as a level 30. Rad trip is planned to be the strongest person in the game ever.
I just imagine, I Hate Trains actually just attacking the people that summon him immediately once he notices he's a woman now.
What did you fucking do? Change me
I
back!
don't know.
It was supposed to be a joke.
We're like, yo, man, you can't be attacking them. You're a woman. You're not that strong.
Fucking. I don't know if he's sexist. I think he's transphobic, is all. I mean,
Yeah.
I say that in the I don't know way of like, if you're transphobic, are you sexist? I think they're not mutually exclusive, right?
Yeah,
I don't think they're
one man-
mutually exclusive, but I think it'd be. I think this guy sounds like the type of person who would be both.
Yeah.
I love the idea that this man is completely PC for everything except trans people.
Yeah, that's so fucked.
So he's a soy boy, except when it comes to trans people.
I mean, when I say PC, I don't mean like the soy boy. I mean like PC Principal from South Park.
Yeah, no, I was trying to think, like, remember this game takes place slightly in the future, so there could be some, like, thing where it just makes sense to him for you to be like, you know, you're racist or something, and he's just like, whoa, what the fuck is your problem? We don't tolerate racists here, and women are just as capable as men. Okay, but why can't a man become a woman? Not real woman, Jesus. Just the weird hypocrisy of, like, you can't have one without the other. To be fair, and this is where I just become incredibly transphobic on stream right now.
To be fair.
I mean, it's happening, so.
Yeah. We gotta end the stream. I can feel it happening. It's I was trying to remember very briefly, like a fucking, like oh yeah, that's what I was trying to think of. Like I was trying to think of a super anti-trans symbol, and I remember what I'm trying to think of. Oh god, Discord doesn't even like me typing it in. There we go.
Yeah, Pepe. Wait, wasn't Pepe Nazi?
I don't know. Pepe's fucking everything. Pepe's done nothing wrong.
Yep.
He's also done everything wrong.
Pepe is just a good boy.
So
Look at
when it
that.
comes down to it, is people will find a reason to be offended by anything if you give them the opportunity.
Oh, the fucking OK sign means white power or something stupid like that.
Yeah, I think there was something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, that's all. People are stupid.
That don't make no fucking sense either.
That's a good Pepe
Everything's
there. I
racist.
like that one, Joe.
To be fair, I found one that's very bad.
I hope you're not gonna post some sort of frog dick on stream.
It's close.
Post frog dick.
Oh no!
Okay, Jason told me to do it.
Jason told you to, so you do it?
No.
I mean, I technically already posted something about a frog dick, so I mean, like.
All right.
We posted a tail dick as well.
Alright, so before I end the stream, let me just reiterate. We're tabling on, you guys are going to the castle to talk to the Emperor. For future reference, are you planning to talk to Norman or Jules? Or the kids immediately?
I don't think we could get a potential audience with the kids directly.
Yeah,
so.
first we need to talk with Chip.
I
Also,
mean,
that'd
No,
be
the
really
Emperor-wise, I
weird.
think we'd probably talk with Jules?
I
Yeah,
mean
I think
technically, Kieran, with his obscure knowledge, probably knows essentially the land, like the fucking. We call the fucking.
Yeah, I know their
map.
patrol routes.
Yeah, no, I don't mean that. I meant the like the blueprints of the castle. That's the word I'm looking for.
Yeah.
Blueprints. So you probably know where the kids
The
are. You just
architecture.
walk up. Yeah, the architecture. Yeah, we'll go with that. So you could find. You could just find the kids.
Yes, but we need to get the starting flag of the mission. Otherwise,
Yeah,
the
but that
person
also
could-
just okay. Well, that's not how it's going to work like that. But sure.
You're gonna say it sounds creepy when I say it like that, because remember, those kids are twice Joe's age. More,
no,
actually.
I'm saying. Okay, well, I'm not going to fucking take his account's age into account for this. Also, if they're 6 years younger than where they should be, then they're not twice Joe's age. Not both of them.
I mean, they're 16
one-
and 17.
No,
Not
that
if they're supposed to be younger.
No, they're 16 and 17.
Then why the fuck is one of them younger than the other one's not? This is bullshit.
Why is one of them younger and the other one's not?
Jules is younger than he should be.
Yeah, Jules is the one that has an explicitly stated age. The game.
I suppose.
I also stated the age of the other one, so
I know, the
I guess
kids
the
were
ones that
stated
don't have
to
their age
be...
stated get to cheat.
The kids were stated in the Japanese server to have like 16 and 17, and then it was vague in the global, but it's still the fact is that was their introductory ages where you could still romance them.
Oh, that was their introductory. I thought that was supposed to be the end point of their shit, and I was like, that's young, but
No,
I guess not
it's
that
just
weird.
saying like it was left vague in the servers because they were underage by like American laws, so they just didn't mention their ages in the servers.
I see.
I mean, I guess talking
well,
to Jules will be
Even then,
better.
they're still not explicitly stated afterwards. It's just assumed that if he's older, so are they.
Because the other thing is, as Peta said, we also need to confirm that, like, if he learned anything about, like, if we could truly go back if we want to.
Okay, so
I still
you
want to.
do want to
because
talk
of
to
our-
Jules, is what I'm hearing.
Pretty
I
much.
think so.
It seems like he's also just gonna know more about anything, like any weird issues, because he's also dealt more with the fucking dungeon.
Surprisingly, a lot of characters have dungeoneering. Let me.
Well, yeah, but he's also got.
I think it means more
48
like
in and a
why you
breadth
don't
of.
level up. That kind of silly.
I mean, it's the case
Yeah.
that he's fucking 48 in and a lifetime of experience with the dungeon.
Yeah, I mean, you did see his thing through the mirror. So if you want to try and remember Jules' stat array a little bit,
Uh-huh.
you
As
might
long as
know
he has
some
one
stuff.
rank, his check is pretty good.
You might know some stuff. Yeah.
Those are some
Also,
of the cash
okay,
numbers.
you know what I find funny? The cash could probably still roll better.
Yeah, Takesh probably
Roll-
could.
I mean,
Roll-
are you
roll
fucking
no.
kidding me? He couldn't roll better to
Sorry,
save his
your
life.
modifier was better. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. But I cheated.
Yeah, but this guy's also
I mean,
probably
so
got
is
fucking
he.
like
He has
moment
40
of
something
prescience.
gens.
Jules, my emperor, drink some of this sick, nasty wine. Chug, chug, chug.
And don't forget the tea made
Yeah.
from. No, not from.
Fucking
What was the thing that I wanted
cheers
to get that was
wine,
made from
give me
a
that
unicorn?
moment of prescience.
Akashic Records to add an extra.
Men probably had to roll like 100 on all sorts of shit to make the summoning spell in the first place. So, give him some time. But yeah,
Yeah, I guess you probably got that with the research.
So yeah, you could you do want to talk to Jules next week. You plan on talking to Norman first, though, right? That's the plan.
You cut
Yeah.
out. Cool.
You plan on talking to
True.
Norman first, but you want to also talk to Jules.
Amazing.
I mean, you get out again, but the point is,
Okay.
I think we're talking to Jules first.
Okay, you want to go to Jules first. All right.
Yeah.
So we can table it on. You guys go into the castle, and the royal guards are like, the emperor's doing whatever, and you're like, no, that's fine. We know where we're going, and you just. Kieran's like, I'm knocking on to let you know that I respect your privacy, but I'm coming in anyway.
You know what I'm now imagining?
Fucking open the doors. We fucking curse.
You know what I should just now imagine? Because Kieran has the absurd knowledge, like, don't worry, you know how to get there. He clicks on the wall, he opens a secret passage directly to Jules.
Yeah,
Mom,
so
holy fuck.
yeah, so
How
we
did
can,
you know about that?
so we can table it on you guys entering Jules's study, and you guys can talk to him next week. Okay?
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay.
Should we make a list of things we should talk so we remember next week?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna
Oh.
get at, so that you knew what you were doing first, that you could be ready
Yeah.
for. Because if there's one thing to talk to Norman and then go talk to Jules. It's another to go we're gonna go straight to Jules, and we have a laundry list of things to ask him.
Yeah, I mean, we can
Wow.
come up with things over the week. I also have to be heading out though, so
Understandable.
I'll be seeing ya.
Me
Hopefully
too, 'cause I
my
have to-
arm stops being broken next week. Until next time,
Should we
Yeah,
be
okay,
reminding
good.
you to do computer shit again? By the way.
let's wait for my arm to not be broken.
Okay. Always
Night.
something. But yeah,
Always
I'll
an
be seeing you.
excuse.
Always an excuse. Yeah, no, people were asking me, fucking, what do you think made your arm hurt? And I keep telling them what I did, and they're like, yeah, but what do you think it really did? I'm like, okay. And while I guess I'm still recording, let me complain about my father. He got me tea. Very nice of him, right? Arizona tea. I like that stuff. I go to open the tea, and before I open it, I see that the container isn't completely full, so he bought some sort of weird bum model. And it's like, whatever. And then I see weird little green specks at the top of the bottle. And he just straight up bought a bottle with like some of the tea missing. It's not open, the cap's still sealed. And mold in it. And I still was like, Dad. And he goes, well, I just buy stuff. I don't have to go check things. I'm like, do you check eggs? He goes, it might be cracked. How do you
Then
see
why
the
not?
ball-
If there's mold in the tea jug.
I know, it's like I would even forgive him if there was mold in the tea jug and it was completely full. Like, it might be not as visible. But it was like, the part of the handle where the tea goes through it? It was like missing enough
Yeah.
so that the tea did not fully connect to the top line. Like, there was like a glass missing from the fucking thing.
I think that's just
I think it might have just been under like some sort of like heating system for that shit to happen.
I mean, maybe. It's just more of the fact that he sees this like really defective product and just throws it in his cart without checking. It's like he's bought bread that's just been moldy when it came home already, and I'm just like, jeez.
Listen, I can see sometimes they're happening depending as well on the product.
Well, yeah, that's what I was saying. Like,
Yeah.
bread is even forgivable because sometimes it's really not visible seeing a little black speck on something, even though you should check it. You know, once or twice, that's fine. But like, there's a lot of things going wrong when like a transparent container and it's like brotherhood of full of them all next to them should be full, and then you just pick the one that's fucking not. You know?
Yeah, because I also imagine that you'd probably feel the difference in weight.
I don't know. Unless you are used to fucking picking up jugs of like liquid, you might not notice the weight thing.
Okay, yeah, I
but
guess.
it's still just a fact. Is like it's obviously it has to be defective. It wasn't the last one. If it was, what a fucking chance. You know what I mean? Like it should be next to a bunch of things that are obviously different looking from it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like it's one thing to like I don't know frozen chicken nuggets. You grab a frozen chicken nugget bag and then you open it at home and it's like all the fucking nuggets are fucking broken or whatever. I'm trying to imagine like something defective. Not really your fault because you can't see inside the thing until it's open. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, all in all, like I just plan on taking the receipt and asking for my money back. His money back. I'm gonna just buy another jug. I like Arizona tea. They might have a fucking history of mold in their products, but tell you what, Arizona, I won't keep bringing that shit up if you make me a sponsor.
Or take your prices back down.
Yeah, this isn't really a negotiation. This is a hostage situation.
This isn't a meme. This is just a threat.
Yeah, I like your tea. You don't have to pay me to sponsor your tea. Just make me a sponsor. I want to be able to say I am. I want to be able to have in the middle of their wolf killing be like, this wolf killing was brought to you by Arizona tea. Be refreshing.
I just imagine it's like the thing of like, hey, someone wants to get a promotion. Oh, let's see what it does. Like 10 minutes into the stream, let's not is a brand risk.
Yeah. Fucking, yeah, exactly. They're like, how many times did he say the N-word? It's like, well, 0 times this stream. And they're like, damn.
What's
not
the
cool
average?
enough. Arnold Palmer would fucking sling golf balls with every N-word. He got a fucking lemonade named after him. I was gonna bring that up after the after I do the fucking this kill sponsored by this, and it's like, oh man, Pat just beheaded that wolf, guts flying out everywhere, and that makes me thirsty for an Arnold Palmer.
Jesus.
All right.
Can we talk about something now?
Do you want me to end the stream or?
I mean, you can keep it going. It is about Demon and how we're gonna do a ruling.
Oh, you mean the delay action thing?
Yes.
Okay, fine. From my understanding,
I think it's important.
From my understanding, you delay your turn. It's not you're delaying an action. That's readying an action. I'm talking about delaying your turn, where your entire thing is like you didn't do any movement. You didn't do nothing. You're just wanting to go after someone else.
Yes, but there is the initiative consequences of delaying. Your initiative result becomes the count to which you took the delayed action.
Yeah.
If you come to your next action and you have not performed a delayed action, you do not get to take a delayed action, though you can delay again. Your initiative count doesn't change until you make the action. It's like readying an action, except you're not interrupting anything.
Yeah.
If you take a delayed action in the next round before your regular turn comes up, your initiative count rises to that point in the order of battle. And
like
you do not get a regular action that round.
This sounds like readying an action.
Yes, but this specifies it. They both have that same stipulation. That yet your initiative can change. It doesn't just go down when you delay. If you delay and you do something right before the guy above you in initiative, your initiative is now above his.
Joe, are you following what Pat is saying? Because it sounds like delaying and
I
readying
was until
actions
the
to
last
me.
part.
Both of those consequences are the same. For consequences of readying and consequences of delaying. They're both there.
Yes.
What you're saying is if I delay an action, if I delay
thought
my
not-
turn, but I
yeah, delay your
don't take
turn.
my turn before the end of the round, I just end up at the bottom of the round, yeah?
No, I said you can only delay to the bottom of the round. You can't delay and be at the top of the next round.
But you can!
No. You can only...
Yes!
Show me where it says that, because I remember you can
I
only
did!
do it again.
Send while he's not on not on jamming. Uh,
Where is delaying? By choosing to delay, you take no action and then act normally on whatever initiative count you decide to act. When you delay, you voluntarily reduce your own initiative for the rest of the combat. When your new lower initiative count comes up later in the same round, you act normally. This is why I asked Pat, who are you delaying until after, because it's easier. You can specify...
Initiative consequences of delaying, read that part.
Your initiative result comes the count on which you took the delayed action. If you come to your next action and have not yet performed an action, you don't get to take a delayed action, though you can delay again. Right, if you come to your next action and have not performed an action, you don't get to take a delayed action.
basically, you lost the turn. That's basically what I mean.
No, last paragraph.
Okay, if you take a delayed action in the next round, or your regular turn comes up, your initiative count rises to that new point in the order of battle, and you do not get your regular action that round. That seems so similar to just readying an action to me.
Basically, what it means is that you go to the top of the initiative, but then you don't get a turn that round.
Because you took a delayed action. It means if you, let's say, you're at the bottom of the initiative. Yes, you can still delay your turn. It just means when you take your delay turn, you'll no longer be at the bottom. You'll be somewhere wherever you took your delayed action. The only difference between readying an action and delaying an action are readied action has to be specific, has to be a specific action to the conditions that you're taking it, and it triggers as an attack of opportunity, meaning that you interrupt that condition that you set.
Right.
And a delayed one means that you're not interrupting anything. You're just reacting to what someone else did, but you're not interrupting them. Someone moved, and then someone double moved and ended their turn. You say, he did that, I want to act now. Then you take a normal turn. And that's where your initiative is.
Okay. Your initiative still goes up above them?
Yeah.
No, it will be right below them if they took their turn first. If you wanted to do it, but it would be above the guy who would normally come first. So if I was at the bottom and I had a initiative of 4, or let's say I had an initiative of 4, and everybody else had an initiative of like 10 and 13 and 20. If I wanted to act before the 10, I would go immediately after the 14. But I wouldn't interrupt anything that the 14 did. It just means you say, I want to make my turn now. And then you'll make your turn when someone else when the next person ends their turn.
Okay, I mean...
Readying an action interrupts actions.
Yeah, I'm aware of that. Delaying just seems like a weird readying. I don't like the way you're describing the I want to take my turn now thing, because it just almost seems...
I'm saying that because you got to make it clear that, hey, I'm going to take my turn since I delayed. Like, you gotta make it clear that you want to go next. Like, the normal flow won't work because you're going next. You're moving yourself out of your original initiative and putting it into a new one.
Yeah, I guess I'm just not understanding how this works in the sense of, let's say I rolled the shit initiative and it's like second from the bottom. So then I want to delay my turn, and you're saying I could just then next round go, I want to do this now, and I would just move up.
Yes. But again, technically after the first round of initiative is just a tracking turns, and it doesn't really do much if you're at the bottom or the top. Your turn will still come up. What it basically just means is, like, if you don't put it at the bottom or the top of the initiative, you just go, alright, well, he goes before him and after him now.
It just seems weird.
You can never be at top of initiative still.
Being at the top and the bottom of the initiative are the same thing.
Technically not, because there are effects that refer to the start of the round.
If you're if you're at the bottom of the initiative, you can never make it to the top.
Yes, that
unless
is my
you
point.
delay more than once.
No, because you need to delay until after someone, and if you delay until after the person that is last, you'll become last.
Why
And if you
are you
delay
saying
until-
you don't have to delay after someone? You can delay just before someone too. You don't have to specify.
Yeah, no, you're supposed to choose a new lower number to be your initiative.
You can specify this new initiative result or just wait until some time later to act in the round, thus fixing your initiative count to that point.
I asked for who you wait but until because it's faster for people to do that. Easier to keep track of. Rather than someone going,
yes,
my initiative is now 11.
You can do that, and normally we do, but you can specify when you want to take your new turn. Or you could just say, I delay until you want to take your new turn. Like, you delay until you see something that you can utilize, but you don't want it to fuck up. Like too many people got together and they grouped, so you go like, I'm gonna take my action now. Sure, the guy whose turn it was can finish his turn, but as soon as it's over, then you get to go.
Yeah, but Joe kind of understand what I mean by it's. I'm just, if you don't, that's fine. But you understand what I mean by this feels weird, right?
It almost seems weird.
It almost seems like it's promoting a kind of like disruptive play, which it's fine if that's what it's supposed to be. I'm just so used to players being like asshats that I'm imagining someone being like, oh ho ho, as opposed to just playing. Like, the whole reason the initiative works is for
that's what readying an action does, especially if you go down the road of ready for anything feat. That is a disruptive asshole, because he could just say, I ready an action, and then he can interrupt fucking anyone, because it's just readying an action that you don't have to specify.
Yeah, but yours is also the kind of thing where, yeah, if it's rules, it's fine. I'm just viewing it as like, I just don't like where I got in the initiative, so now I'm just going to delay and move upward somehow. It's weird to me.
If you move up, it means you delayed, and then you decided not to do anything for 12 seconds. You're basically, if you move up in the initiative, you basically miss a turn.
Might be basically. I'm just thinking if technically you'd lose.
It does say that you lose. That's one of the things I specified there.
That's if you're rising up. Delaying an action means you're waiting for an opportunity to use a full turn instead of just a specific action for readying.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm having flashbacks of the entire party delaying.
Yeah, they're
Well, then nothing would happen. It would just mean the entire party basically loses their turn.
Yeah.
I mean, again, it's delaying an action. This isn't right, or is this delaying the full turn?
No, it delays the full turn.
Delay means your full turn ready as an action.
Okay, so like this is the thing. When you said like to get up in initiative, you'd lose your turn. If you're second to last, what stops you for simply delaying to become first in initiative? But then
Nothing.
It's you simply lose a turn.
no, but like, why would you lose a turn then?
Because you've lost your. So let's say this happens turn 1. You delay, and then it turn 2, and then you would act. So you never really did turn 1. You spent turn 1 making it so you're at the top of the initiative.
If you're at the second to last of the initiative and you want to be first on the initiative tracker, you delay your turn. Then you keep going, and
it's just the point that that's the thing, Pat. You said I basically lose, and I'm like, yes, basically, because it's not literally you lose your turn because you really don't.
It's not supposed to be detrimental. You're just making an opportunity. You're looking for an opportunity. Why does it have to be detrimental?
No, Pat. It's fine. It's the weirdness that it comes is we've been using the other ruling for so long. You are correct. Like, I'm not saying you aren't correct.
By the way, the thing about the ruling. Sorry. Can I just say the thing just so? Sorry.
I think I view it as more weird because it almost like it does make you lose an action, but it almost makes it feel like the initiative results don't exactly matter, if you get what I mean. But the initiative results still determine the first round at the very least.
But yeah, just so the thing that it says that if you take a delayed action in the next round before your regular turn comes up, your initiative count rises to that new point in the order of battle, and you do not get your regular action that round. Basically, I'm second to last. I say, okay, when the person on the top initiative does something, I do this. So it goes there.
That's a ready action.
That's readying action.
No, it's on the delay. It says initiative consequence of delaying. It says that.
Yeah, you said when the top of the
I delay my turn until
something.
that person goes.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're gonna go before him? Yeah.
Yeah, but that's
something
the thing.
you
I'm
can do.
Second to last, and now I'm second overall.
You don't even have to wait for that. You can just, when you say you delay, you say, I'm going to delay until the top of the initiative. That's something that you can specify.
I just went to the example that still targets a person, but yes.
You are right in the sense that the people that would go after you will have done more actions numerically more than you always.
Yeah. The thing is that they technically do have an extra action above you, but yeah, I don't like this ruling. Personally, I don't like the because like you said, it's like it makes initiative useless. And it's the thing like it finds the first round, but then it's just
initiative useless.
No, I mean I think it makes initiative feel less as less.
Yeah, let me put it like this: I spent
but it's still
and feats to get
if you got a
first
plus 10 initiative like Pat or whatever, that plus 10 still determines the first round.
Yes.
And I
but
mean,
sometimes
there's not too much benefit for just being the first in the initiative if you're losing a turn to do so.
Not unless something that you're specifically trying to do, or something that you're specifically trying to stop someone else from doing, and the initiative matters then. Other than that, it doesn't matter. Like, you're a you're fighting a spellcaster. Sometimes you want to be before them so you can inflict some kind of like bleed or small or like dot so that they take continuous damage. or something. So that means that they would have to suffer a concentration check for doing something disruptive like that, even when it's not opposed to.
Yeah, but if they were focusing on a spell for a whole round, like in the first place that you mentioned, why didn't you just do it on the first round instead of delaying the first?
No. Continuous damage for casting any spell, not just for concentrating.
No, but I'm saying, what the fuck does it matter if you're first in initiative or last for that? You had to spend an action to become first. Why not just do it while you were last in initiative?
Because you can't always do something to it. So you want to, if you're always in front of them, then
you just, at that point, David, the specific example you're using, David, you just don't need to delay. The specific example that you gave, David, you just don't need to delay.
That's what I'm saying. Like, why ever delay it first?
I mean,
like,
there's
what
no
Pat's saying, I don't see why he
don't
just done that.
have to delay to first. The point is not delaying to first.
No. You're talking about there are advantages to being first in the initiative. On like,
being before someone, not first, just before someone.
Being before someone, sure. So let's say you were last in the initiative. You're fighting a caster. You wanted to be first in the initiative to deal with the caster. Why not just do whatever you're going to do to the caster on that last round? Because it's still going to bleed over to the next round anyways. If he's casting a spell, right, and you hit him,
might have support who would help him before.
I mean,
you don't know. It all depends. It's situational. I'm not arguing against being first or last or a specific part. I'm arguing against the fact that you say that we can't delay if we're last.
David,
that's the rule that we usually did. What, Joe?
For your thing, you might wait to see if they move somewhere more adventurous to you. You might wait to see if your teammates can make the situation better for you. There's a lot of reasons to delay.
There's reasons to delay,
you're going to delay your action,
but not delay
so your allies
to
can
the
move
point
out of
that
the way.
you would lose a round's action. That's what I'm saying.
Depends.
Yeah.
Sometimes doing nothing is better than doing something.
Well, yeah, but in that situation, you'd be doing nothing anyways. I'm talking about why seek out the first round to be above somebody. So, like, if you go before a caster, for example, if you smack them for 40... I know, it's the example you gave I'm focusing on. If you smack them for 40 damage, that doesn't affect their concentration that same round that they're casting the spell.
No, I wasn't talking about... like direct damage. I'm talking about like say you can inflict a bleed or shoot a thistle arrow at someone. Those do damage per round until you do something about them. That counts as continuous damage versus concentration checks.
Right, but
which means you'd have to roll.
Right, but if you were to, if your goal is to do that to him beforehand, like why not just do it to him last round anyways?
It's the thing he said that he can wait for people to buff him,
who could help him, like a healer that would heal him from the damage, and it would be useless. That was just an example. Don't focus too hard on that example. I just want it to where I can delay, and if I happen to be last in the initiative, that I don't just lose my turn, that I can still do an action because I delayed. Because I was waiting for an opportunity. That's the important part. I want to be able to delay even if I'm last.
Hey, Joe?
Because the way you've been ruling it is that I can't.
I mean, yeah, that is true. What Pat is saying, it is true.
I'm still viewing it as, so if you delay to the next round, if you're on top of it, you're still losing your actions from that round.
No,
you lost. You only get to do that round.
I'll explain like this, David. What your rules and let us do is, for example, imagine we're already in initiative, but we made a corner, so we don't have sight of anyone anymore. Sure. Pat wants to be able to, as they're running after us, Pat can delay his turn, and he was like the middle of the initiative. Now he can simply delay his turn to be the second initiative for when one of them runs off, he can do his full attack.
Or I want to charge, but I'm last in the initiative, but everybody else has moved in front of me. I'll delay my turn until all my allies have moved out of my way. Then I'll charge.
Even if he has to go through the bottom of initiative, because that's
Yeah, I was
the
gonna
thing
say
that
that
you-
almost that description Pat gave almost seemed like he just skipped his turn. Honestly,
Yes, he did. He did skimp out on the initiative like description, but he was right. To the point
If
is the rule.
yeah, I lost my turn, but the fact is, if I delay, and not all of my allies were in the way, like not every single one of my allies were in my way, it means I could end up at a higher initiative, or even a slightly higher initiative. But the fact is that I would still be able to delay and get a full turn.
Point
there's
is
a.
the ruling stuff.
I'm pretty sure there's a feat in the game where you ready a full round action. So if that's the case, that's a weird fucking feat to have when delays.
Readying an action interrupts.
Sure.
That's the great thing about readying an action, is that you interrupt somebody doing something that you don't want.
David, it does matter because of spell casting. I don't know why you're being so dismissive about that part.
No, I'm just trying to figure out. But where in spellcasting does this matter? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
If you try to cast a spell and someone prepares an action to shoot you while you're casting,
Prepared in action. We're talking about delaying action.
No, but that's we're talking now. When you brought up preparing an action, there's the pros and cons to both. The delay the action, what it helps you is so you can take your turn in the most opportune time. Because if during your turn you can't do anything, the only way for us to try to prepare something, because of your ruling, if we need to wait longer, is we need to prepare an action. If the delay lets us roll over to the next turn, we can simply wait for one of them to act and then act ourselves. According to your rulings, we can't do that because we get stuck at the bottom of initiative instead of rolling over.
Well, I was gonna say your description of separated in hard corners and everything makes sense, but when you talk about full attacking them as soon as they go through or whatever, if they just ran past you, for example, you would get attacks of opportunity, full attack. You know what I'm saying? So there's situational things. Your hard corner thing makes sense to delaying and preparing and everything, but it's still ultimately waiting for somebody to run up anyways and seeing them stop there. If you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it doesn't change anything really.
I mean, again, it changes the fact that with your ruling that wouldn't even be possible.
I mean, it would though. If you guys were at the bottom of the initiative and you wanted to go to the top, but you couldn't theoretically, and then you just waited there for the guy to run up to you anyways.
I mean, it's also the difference that
it would be your turn anyways.
It would also be the difference between a person running out and you attacking it versus a person runs out, then his friend, then his friend, then his friend, then it's your turn after 4 people met you.
And then any of them have an option to do something to you.
Yeah, imagine all those
if you're in the car, then they can just move in a way that block you, and now you can't even move away if you wanted to.
Now, let's take example for those wolves. Technically, mechanically, they're supposed to all have different initiatives, but we
really want me to roll
we grouped them together for ease.
Technically, the same thing where
if we really wanted to be assholes about it, the first wolf would have run up, and I could have delayed my turn, and the first wolf would have run up, and then I would have said, "All right, he did his turn. I'm gonna take my turn and beat the shit out of him. Then his friends can come up."
Well, I have to go because while that motherfucker can stay in his own house for what we're gonna do tomorrow, I have to call a bolt and have lunch.
I mean,
bullshit of the sort.
Joe, you're talking as if I'm going to have that much time to sleep.
No, you just have more than me.
I mean, I'm going to sleep, 6 hours?
Because I was just gonna say, with Pedro's description of we would be able to move between people, other than all their friends running up together, is from the thematic versus the mechanic. There's still the idea that if they are moving all together as one unit, they wouldn't just have one guy run up and then you guys start jumping them. And then
I mean,
some
but if you go
weird
by,
mishmash with
But
them.
that's how initiative works, though.
yeah, no,
Yeah, but I'm saying
thematic,
if they were all next to each other,
hold on,
if they
thematic.
ran up as a group.
No, but that's the thing. People never go on a perfect group, and this is 6 seconds. So the other person being just slightly more in front, it just gives you enough time for you with your, let's say, Pathfinder character build to just punch the guy 5 times and then run.
Let me leave you with this last comment. Delay is something you can do. There's no reason to fight against this. And even if you don't quite understand the advantages of it, David, you can just not use it. Like, if we want to use it strategically, just let us.
I'm not saying you can't do it. I'm just trying to figure out the point of it.
I mean, I get
It's
it.
situational. That's the best way to describe it.
I mean,
So it's hard to describe. It's hard to describe a situational point when the situation can be many different things that we don't even realize until they happen.
It's just something to check later. In the moment, we'll know. Or we'll just waste a turn. Who cares?
Probably. I mean, the reason we probably have the delay rules as is because people were probably wasting their turns and getting mad.
No,
I mean, if they're getting mad that they're wasting their own fucking time,
then they should make better plans.
Yeah, but remember, we've been playing with people for like 10 years, so like the rules probably instated to deal with some sort of problem.
Well, David, this is the thing. I've known you for 6 or 7 years now. Like, you need to remember that there are people before us.
I mean, we also misunderstand a lot of rules.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I came here just believing the rules as you was doing before.
It's fine. It's just homebrews happen with time.
Yeah.
I'm
Literally.
still gonna say that if there's like 4 dudes in a group together and they're going down a hallway, they're going down that hallway together. Not some weird thing where some guy just, unless that's what they would do.
Right. That's the thing. It's
one
the
guy
thing
is
of
just gonna
mechanic.
run off by himself and then trigger the trap or whatever. They run down together.
It's still
and
the
that
thing of
boulder hits all
mechanic
them.
but there's still mechanic versus flavor. Yes.
I mean, that's the thing, David. If you do the initial like that, that's fine because the laying doesn't interrupt.
Because it can just be
No,
assumed
but
that they all delayed their turns.
Yeah, that's
that they
the
would
thing I was
always
thinking
act with their buddy.
Yeah, that's the thing I was thinking with the wolves. But yeah, I was talking about the thing where Pedro's going. We would let that one guy be at the top of the initiative, and then we would all be in between him and the friends. Where like mechanically, you could do that, and they wouldn't know the delay because they can't see the initiative.
Yeah, because there's also the thing. For example, when we're fighting the cultists, different cultists had different initiatives, so that would work, as in they would probably move together.
When you're using the example, David, we didn't mean everyone had the same initiative, because no, that is not the type of example we're trying to set.
No, Pedro said one enemy would be in front of us, and then all of us, and then his buddies. So he would go down the hallway, and we would jump him because his buddies wouldn't be around. And I was trying to say that's how it would work mechanically, but thematically they wouldn't just walk down one at a time like that. They'd all be traveling down the hall together.
But
so
remember, this is all happening within 6 seconds.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Unless the guy actually would have run off by himself with the people following him, they would have been together.
Yeah, but that's the weird thing about Pathfinder, which is everything's happening at the same time, but you can't have things happen at the same time. Because otherwise, when I throw a fireball, we need to account that people are going to pass there and leave the place. So why is my fireball not hitting that person?
That's one of the reasons we have the wolves share an initiative, because they are doing pack hunting tactics.
Yes,
and that's fine. Like I said, we can assume that you're having all the friends' buddies before the first one delay their turns, so they always be next to each other. That's fine. We won't interrupt a grouped initiative like that.
Yeah, we are talking about if it's individual initiatives.
For example, there's like 3 clerics and a monk. The monk will be faster, so he'll get closer to us faster.
Yeah, that's
but
fine.
The clerics that have the debuffs, like have a different initiative. That's what we're trying to say. We weren't. You're
Yeah.
simply. This is the thing. We're not in the situation, so we can show you exactly what we mean. Yes, we didn't specify that they have different initiatives, but from what we were saying, it was implied. But you didn't see it like that because you group monsters. Like I also group monsters, but we referred to like people with different initiatives, with different tactics.
For example,
not-
against some of the demon lords we fought in Dreamers, some of them had different initiatives than some of the cultists.
Yeah,
So
but,
these
like,
could have came up
Like
in play.
I did say, Joe, if a person would have been ahead of the rest of the group, that's fine. But on average, the people are going to walk down a hallway together.
That's the thing. It also
I'm not
depends
trying
on
to
many
make
situations.
it hard on you. Or harder on you. I'm just trying to be able to delay if I happen to be last.
I mean, I already said you
Or
can.
to delay. Yeah, that's fine. That
And
should be the end of it. Joe, go get some
mission-
sleep.
Yeah, mission
Pedro,
accomplished.
go revel at Joe getting less sleep than you.
Oh, you're going to tell
I was
Pedro
really
to fuck
reveling
off
that, but
before he
yeah.
asks. That's another non sequitur I have to answer.
Okay, well, see you guys. Oh,
Good night, Pedro.
Joe, you're supposed to be asleep.
Pedro, shut the fuck up.
Joe came in here just to bully Pedro.
No, I came here to say goodnight, but then he put me in a bad mood.
I put you in
I
a
put
bad
you-
mood.
We all put you in a
No.
bad mood.
Now, yeah.
You're welcome.
No,
Yeah, good night.
Look, foo.
Till next time.